Hello and welcome to what is probably the final stream of Emio. We're gonna find out. Now let me just switch on over to the actual feed. Alrighty. Yeah, so I guess let's not waste any time. Get right to it. We are all the way in chapter 9. We'll take this opportunity to review the plot synopsis. Yes, please.
笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった遺体となって発見された地元の中学生佐々木英介。その様子は18年前に起きた未解決の連続少女殺人事件、さらには都市伝説エミオと酷似していた。都築実の調査と並行して行方不明の兄を探し続ける久世刑事と再会を願う義恵の力になりたいと思った君は、失踪当時の誠の写真を入手するため義恵の元を訪れた。見せてもらったアルバムに映る久世純子は母親の形見の髪留めをいつもつけていた。
I think I'll just read it over out loud once the voiceover is done.
それをなくしてしまったらしい。君はアルバムの中から久世誠の写真を1枚借り受け、さらに鎌田警部に協力してもらって、久世誠の現在を予想した似顔絵を手に入れることができた。警察署から事務所に戻ろうとした君は、突然の上原刑事の呼び出しで幸福駅前へとやってくる。だが上原刑事がどの店で待っているのか君は知らされていない。
Okay, let's just for anybody who's just listening only, I'm just gonna go over it real quick. Yeah, Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag. So, as for what's actually happened last time. So, while investigating the whereabouts of Minoru Suzuki, you visit Yoshie Kuze to obtain a photograph of Makoto from around the time of his disappearance. Your hope is that you might help find Detective Kuze's missing brother. In the photos you saw, Junko Kuze, a young Junko Kuze, was always wearing the same hair clip. She lost it the same day Makoto disappeared. And this is actually important because it was a memento from her mother, which this fails to say, but pretty pertinent detail, I think. With the help of Inspector Kamada, and using a childhood photo of Makoto, you obtain a sketch of what you expected he might look like today. On your way back to the office, you're on your way back to the office when Detective Kamihara calls and asks you to come to Kofuku Station. But Detective Kamihara hasn't told you where he's waiting. And now that we're all caught up, let's resume the investigation. So yeah, we are here in the vicinity of the station with all the other drunks, and God willing, we won't run into the same drunk from part 2. The atmosphere here is so different during the day, different than the daytime. The type of people around is different too. But I don't see Detective Kamihara. This person, probably going through it. Trying her damnedest not to vom all over the place. Now, lots of drunks. Drink Kofuku stay. Okay, that's not bad. That's a dive bar if ever I saw one. Maybe just Detective Kamihara is drinking here. Actually, I forget what the drinking age is in Japan. I think it's 20. I totally forget. I think it's 20. So either way, our guy's 1 year too young to be going to any bars, but I guess we're just... Oh, yeah, it's already been added to our list. I guess we'll just, head on inside and see.
行ってみよう。
いらっしゃいませ部長、ダメですよ。他のお客さんに絡んじゃ。
Boss, no! Leave the other customers alone. What?
もう出来上がってるお客さんはいるけど、神谷刑事はいないな。
Customers already drunk out of their gourds, but no Detective Kamihara to be seen.
お客さん、ごめんなさいね。今ちょっと満席で。
Sorry, sir, but we're kind of at capacity right now.
まず、また今度きな。そん時はな、おじちゃんが分かってる。
Hey, kid! Hey, when you come back next time, I'll buy you a drink, okay? Next time, a drink, I'll buy.
部長、今日の食事代ももちろん。
Boss, food's on you tonight, right?
おじちゃんが分かってる。
Yeah, I'm buying.
失礼します。
Pardon me. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna try clicking on all these different establishments and just head inside? Is he in the yakitori place?
焼き鳥ひよこちゃん、きっとここだ。
Yakitori baby, he must be here.
と、僕の長年の探偵の勘が告げるのだ。
Or so my well-trained detective instincts tell me. Let's see.
よし、行ってみよう。
Okay, here I go.
ピヨピヨ焼き鳥ひよこちゃんへようこそ。
Cheap, cheap. Welcome to Yakitori baby.
神原刑事。
Detective Kamihara's not here.
店内でお召し上がりですか？
Dine in or take
お帰
out?
りですか？
ごめんなさい、間違えました。
I'm sorry, I'm looking for someone who's not here.
またいらしてくださいね。
Please come back again.
いなかった。
He wasn't there.
僕のバ
I
カ。
feel stupid. Alright, let's... I could see him being at a cheap place,
刺身食。
Sashimomi Diner.
刺身。ここに何か反応が？
Hang on, is this a code? You could spell it in hiragana like...
探す真実。森見つける。
Okay, that's kind of a stretch, but sure, we'll run with it. Sa, like sagasu, search. Then shinjitsu, truth. Mori, forest. And, for me, mitsukeru, find.
真実を探したら森の中で見つけられるということか。
So if I'm searching for the truth, I'll find it in the woods?
一体どういうことだ？
What the hell does that mean? And yeah, that's, I don't envy the localizers on that one. That's kind of insane.
ここに入れって
I guess it means to go in there. So let's, step inside and see.
なんだか怪しいから入ってみよう。
Alright, this is real dubious, but let's go check it out.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
神原刑事はいない。真実も特にない。
No Detective Kamihara. Or truth in a forest, for that matter.
お客様お一人ですか？
Will you be dining alone, sir?
すいません。人探しをしていたのですが、いないみたいなんで、失礼します。
I was just looking for someone, but they don't seem to be here. Pardon me.
今度はお食事しに来てくださいね。
Come back and dine with us anytime. Alright, let's look elsewhere.
昼間とは全然雰囲気が違うな。
Perhaps at Shoko Bar?
スナックエミ。
How do you read that kanji? Emiko? Is that it? No? Huh.
証拠っていうものか。
Oh, I guess read Shoko. Shoko bar. I was thinking of another way to read smile.
エミオと笑いつながりって。まさかここだったりして。
Whoa, what if it reads smile because Emio the Smiley Man is a regular here? There's no way. But we might as well jump in and see. Oh, yeah, we're doing a proper scene transition. This is totally the place. And honestly, I probably should have surmised that from the beginning.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
いらっしゃい。おや、見ない顔だね。
Welcome. Oh, welcome. You're new, aren't you? Haven't seen you before.
お、さすが。無事にたどり着いたんだね。
Whoa, you actually found me. That's great.
上原家を。
Oh, Detective.
今日の俺はオフなので、上原さんって呼んで。
I'm off duty today, so you can call me Mr. Kamihara.
あ、はい。
Okay.
で、上原家さん。僕ならわかるって無茶ぶりすぎませんか？
So, Mr. Kamihara, why didn't you just tell me where you were instead of making me search?
ごめんごめん、悪かったって。
Sorry about that. I thought it would be fun.
あ、証拠ママ、この子、俺の連れ。
Oh, Mama Shoko, he's with me.
この坊やが神ちゃんの連れにしては若い子じゃないか。
This little one? He's awfully young to be one of your guests. Alright, so,
とりあえず、こっちおいでよ。
now come over here. Alright, I guess, how are we doing this?
あの、
まあ、座りなって。
Well, come on, sit down.
はい。
Okay.
証拠ママ、彼にも俺と同じものを。
Mama Shoko again, the same thing as me.
え？
What? Oh, it's doing a pouring noise. I couldn't hear that.
あいよ、どうぞ。
Here you go. Yeah. Examine my glass.
これはお酒なんだよな。
This is alcohol, right?
すみません。僕未成年で。
I'm sorry, but I'm underage.
わかるさ、坊やが未成年だってことくらい。
I know, little one. Huh?
大丈夫、それはお酒じゃない。麦茶オンザロックさ。
It's not alcohol. It's barley tea on the rocks.
麦茶オンザ？
On the rocks?
ただの麦茶ってことだよ。
It just means iced tea, basically.
なんだ麦茶が。
What? Really?
お酒が欲しかったのかい？
Oh, did you want something with some booze in it?
あ、いえ、違います。
No, 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 ma'am, no.
あれ？同じものってことは、もしかして上原刑事の。
Wait, Detective Kamihara told her to bring me the same thing as him. Does that mean...
まあ、何はともあれ、乾杯だ。
Well, cheers. Take the glass or take the lead.
皆様、お忙しい中お集まりいただきありがとうございます。
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedules to join us.
よ、待ってました。
Yes, this is what I've been waiting for.
いいね、坊や。ノリノリじゃないか。
I like it, little one. You've got great energy.
先月ながら 取らせていただきますので、ご唱和をお願いします。
If you would, I'd like you all to join me in a toast.
今日という日に乾杯。
Cheers to today.
乾杯。
Cheers.
何に乾杯してんだよったく。随分気が合ってるんだね二人は。
You two are too much alike. What kind of toast was that?
まあね。
What can I say? Let's see.
ところで何かあったんですか？急に来てほしいって言われてびっくりしましたよ。
So, what's up? I was surprised you asked me to come here.
実はね、紹介したい人がいるんだ。
Well, there's someone I want to introduce you to.
紹介？
Oh, yeah?
さあ、こちらの翔子ママ。スナック翔子のマスター兼ママさんだよ。
Yeah, this is Mama Shoko. She's the owner of this place.
翔子ママはね、この町のことなら何でも知ってて、幸福市の主って言われてるんだ。
She knows everything about this town. Some folks call her the Grande Dame of Gulfka City.
この町のことなら何でも。
Everything. That's quite a claim.
ちょっとカミちゃん、あんたこの子に何を吹き込んでるんだ。
What are you telling this kid, Kami?
ったく人は年寄りみたいに。
Because the way you're describing me makes me sound old.
あはは、すみません。
Sorry.
もしかしたらいろいろ聞けるかもしれないな。
If she knows so much, maybe I can ask her some questions. But first,
俺、坊やとは前からゆっくり話がしたいと思ってたんだよね。
I've been wanting to have a talk with you for a while now, little one. Little one?
なんで坊や呼び？
Why is he calling me little one?
は
翔子ママは幸福市の主だよ。
Mama Shoko is the Grande Dame of Kofka City. Okay, yeah, we already.
あ、坊やも今の聞こえちゃった？
Oh my, did you hear that, little one?
Eh?
Hear what?
あれ、聞こえなかった？俺の腹の虫の音。
What? Didn't you hear that? It was the sound of my tummy rumbling.
カミちゃん、今思いっきり自分の口で言ってたじゃないさ。
Kami, stop. You just made that sound with your mouth.
へへ。
You're such a jackass.
ちょっと小腹も空いちゃったな。ねえ、坊や。
We're hungry, aren't we, little one? I guess we'll, yeah, turn to face Mama Shoko.
ゆっくりしていきな。
Take your time. Ow.
ちょっと小腹も空いちゃった。
Are we? I guess I'll have a think about it.
なんか今日の神原刑事、
He's
妙にわざとらしいな。
he's teasing me for some reason.
ちょっと小腹。あ、もしかしてその主から話を聞きたくなっちゃった？
Perhaps you'd like to hear from the Grande Dame?
そんな、俺の方が坊やとお話ししたいのに。
I really wanted to chat with you, little one.
いつも探偵くん呼びなのに。
Little one? I already miss being boy detective.
でもさ、その前に何か注文しない？
Hey, let's order something first. Actually, on that note, I ordered myself some pizza a little while ago. I'm just gonna have a little slice when we play.
何がいいかな。翔子ママのお店はつまみ系が最高なんだよね。
What should we order? Mama Shoko has the tastiest snacks. Well, let's have a think about what to order.
じゃあママさんに注文しましょうか。
Let's tell Mama Shoko our order.
あー、ちょっと待って。
Nah, wait a minute.
相手は幸福市の主だから、声をかけるときは機嫌を損ねないよう礼儀をわきまえようね。
We're talking about the Gondam of Kofuku City here. Be courteous. Show respect. Got me?
はい。
Okay.
すみません、ママさん。大変恐縮なのですが。
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but
ああ、なんだいかしこまって。神ちゃんの言うこと真に受けちゃってるじゃないさ。
oh, stop being so formal. You're taking Kami too seriously.
私のことは普通に呼んでくれりゃいいんだよ。
Relax and talk to me like anyone else.
え
Huh?
何かつまむものが欲しいんだろ。ちょっと待ってな。
You want something to nibble on? Give me just a minute.
神ちゃんも坊やと話したいみたいだしね。
I think Kami wants to talk to you alone, little one.
あ、はい。
Okay.
わあ、さすが証拠ママ。
Wow, thanks, Mama Shoko.
上原刑事と話して待ってよ。
I'll wait and talk to Detective Kamihara.
さて、じゃあ俺とおしゃべりしよう。
Okay then, let's chat.
上原さんはこのお店の常連なんですか？
Are you regular here, Mr. Kamihara?
そうそう。あれは確か1年くらい前だったかな。
Yep. First started coming in about a year ago, I think.
なんとなくふらりとこのお店に入ったら証拠ママとすごく馬が合っちゃってさ。
I wandered in one day and hit it off with Mama Shoko.
それ以来よく来るんだ。
Been coming here ever since.
行きつけのお店があるのはなんだかいいですね。
It's nice to have a favorite place to go.
でしょ？大人って感じだよね。
Right? I guess you'd say it feels all grown up.
そりゃそうかも。
Maybe so.
どうしたの坊や。なんだか様子がおかしい。
What's wrong, little one? You're acting kind of funny.
なんで今日は坊や呼びなんですか？
Okay, why are you calling me little one today?
それは坊やが坊やだからさ。
Because you're a little one, my dear little one.
全然答えになってない。
That's not an answer.
まあこれについては訳があるんだけど、もうちょっと待っててね。
Okay, there's a reason, but you have to wait a little bit longer. Hmm?
証拠ママ、落ち着いてて貫禄あるでしょ。
Isn't Mama Shoko so calm and dignified?
まだ30代半ばだけど、もう10年以上このお店を一人で切り盛りしてるらしいよ。
She's only 30 something, but she's been running this place by herself for over a decade. Honestly, she's in her 30s? Shit, could have fooled me. Like, she looked like she was in like her. I mean, it's the whole thing where in anime it's like once you hit 30, you're practically an elderly person.
10年以上もですか？
More than 10 years? Wow. Like how fucking Sid in Final Fantasy VII is supposed to be like, what, like 32 or something like that? And he's already like this fucking old grizzled bastard.
ね、すごいよね。
Yeah, it's wild, right?
証拠ママとはなんだか馬があってね、よく来るんだ。
I get along pretty well with Mama Shoko. Come here a lot. Okay.
さて、
Okay then.
ちょっともったいぶっちゃったけど。
Let's cut to the chase.
本題に入ろう。さっきも言ったけどさ、証拠ママは幸福士の主って言われてるんだ。
Like I said, Mama Shoko knows everything. They call her the Condom of Kofuku City for a reason.
それがつまりどういうことか。
And you know what that means.
もう気づいていると思うけど、おそらく証拠ママしか知らない情報もあると思ってる。
Don't answer, I'll tell you. It means she knows things. Things we probably ought to know.
そうですね。
Alright.
18年前の事件に今回の事件。もしかすると何か耳に入っているかもしれないんだけど。
There's the case from 18 years ago and now this one. Maybe she's heard something she's willing to share.
俺が証拠ママから話を聞くのは100%不可能に近いんだ。
Here's the thing. I can't be the one to ask her about it. It's completely out of the question.
そこで探偵くんの出番ってわけさ。
And that's where my little one, my boy detective, comes in.
どうして神原刑事だと聞けないんだ。
Why can't Detective Kamihara ask her himself?
神原さんでは話が聞けな
You
い。
can't ask her?
そう。俺だと難しいんだよね、これが。
Yeah, that's a no. It wouldn't go well. Oh, come on, you gotta explain yourself a little bit more than that.
俺だとダメなんだよ。
There's no way I could do it.
ママさんから話が聞けないっていうのはどういう
Why can't you ask her yourself?
証拠ママは警察が嫌いなんだよ。
Ah, well, that explains a thing or two, doesn't it? Oh, that's easy. Mama Shoko doesn't like the police. What?
なんでですか？
Why? I can't imagine any reasons why someone might dislike the police. Get out of town.
そりゃあんた警察ってのは選ぶってる割にいざって時にはちっとも役に立たないからさ。
Because cops, despite what they'll tell you, aren't the least bit helpful when you need them to be.
はーい、枝豆とポテトサラダにナスの浅漬けだよ。
Here you go. Edamame, potato salad, and pickled eggplant.
やったー、ありがとう証拠ママ。
Woo! Thanks, Mama Shoko.
ここのポテトサラダ美味しいんだよね。
I love the potato salad here.
神ちゃんは今でこそいい客だけど、正体を知ってたらそもそも店に入れやしなかったよ。
Kami's a good customer, but if I'd known he's a cop, I'd never have let him through the door.
証拠ママが戻ってきたよ。ゴーゴー。
Mama Shoko's back. Go, go, go.
なんだい？
What is it? So, you noticed anything?
あんたたちってどういう関係なんだ？
How do you two know one another? Oh, it's hmm.
ママさんは過去に警察と何かあったんですか？
Have you had problems with the police in the past?
そうだね。いろいろあるっちゃあるけど、
Yeah, I have.
数年前にお客さん同士で殴り合いの喧嘩があったんだよ。
Yeah, a couple years ago, a customer started an argument and turned into a brawl.
慌てた別のお客さんが警察を呼んでくれたものの、さっぱり気やしない。
Someone called the cops, but they never showed.
だからここは一丁私の出番かねと思って得意の柔道技で締めてやったのさ。
So I decided to step in. I showed off some of my best judo moves, you know?
柔道技？
Judo moves?
とっとと金払って出ていきなって叩き出したところにようやく警察が来たよ。
I got the customer under control, yelled at him to pay, and kicked him out. Then the cops finally showed up.
その時の警察さ、なんて言ったと思う？はい、神ちゃん。
You know what they said? Tom Kami.
証拠ママに向かって犯人確保。
They told her, glad we could get here in time.
まあそんなとこさね。ほんとしょうもないわ、警察って。
Cops are real pieces of shit. Like, it just tickles me that this line of dialogue, that the phrase "cops are pieces of shit" is in a Nintendo game. Like, I know it's rated M and all, but it still just kind of tickles me pink. Yeesh.
そんな感じでさ、警察は選ぶってるくせに、いざって時にはちっとも役に立たないんだ。
That's how it is with the cops. They act all high and mighty, but when you need them, they're beyond useless.
そういうところが気に入らないのさ。
That's what I don't like about cops.
警察は嫌いだよ。選ぶってるくせに、い いざって時には役に立たないからね。
I don't like the police. They're damn self-important and twice as useless. So, what about Kamihara?
神ちゃんはほんと出禁にしてやろうかと思う客だったよ。
Kami was the kind of customer I wanted to ban.
神原さんは一体何を？
Why? What did Mr. Kamihara do?
私が警察のことが嫌いなのを知ってか知らずか、まあ余計な質問ばっかりしてきてね。
He asked a lot of unnecessary questions.
そんな質問されたら酒も料理もまずくなるだろうが出てけって言ったんだけど。
I told him if he kept it up, his food and drink would start tasting bad.
出ても俺が懲りずにまた入るわけ。だっていいお店なんだもん、ここ。
I came back though, because come on, this place is great.
まあ私の根負けってどこかね。
One of the few battles I've ever lost in life.
聞き込みとか操作とかしないなら別にいいよってことにしたのさ。
I decided that as long as he wasn't doing business in here, I could tolerate him.
ありがとうね、証拠ママ。
Thanks, Mama Shoko.
警察は
Okay,
嫌
yeah,
い
it's the
だ
same
よ。
as before.
警察は嫌いだけど今となっては神ちゃんはいい常連さんさ。
I don't like the cops, but Kami's a good regular, and I do like those. Observations, perhaps.
なあ坊や、あんたこんな話を聞くためにわざわざこの店に来たのかい？
Little one, did you come all the way here for small talk?
その
Uh,
ちょっと神ちゃん、あんたの連れだろ。この子は何なのさ。
Kami, what's with this kid?
え、何ってそりゃ
What do you mean?
探偵くんだよ。
This is the boy detective.
はあ？
あ、はい。僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
Yes, my name is Mato B of the Itsuki Detective Agency.
探偵？
Detective?
神ちゃん。
Kami. Kami? What?
久しぶりに顔見せたと思ったらそういうことかい。
Here I was, happy to see you after you hadn't been in for so long.
警察関係者じゃないからセーフだよね。
He's not real police. He's okay, right?
まったく、これだから警察は。
Ugh, see, this is what's wrong with the police.
はあ、しょうがないね。で、何が聞きたいんだい？
Fine. No use resisting, huh? Ask her questions. Oh, what's with the faded black? The fuck is this? Oh. Oh, that's no good. That's very not good. You fucking lock that door up right now? What's in the box? Oh, come the fuck on. All right, ask me anything you want. Kami will pay me plenty for the information.
情報量何のことなの証拠ママ
Paying for information? What are you talking about, Mama Shoko? I pulled down the most expensive bottle in the house. Next time you come by, you can drink up. What? I imagine it's a bargain. What do we say, little one?
神原さん、ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Mr. Kamihara.
探偵くんってちゃっかりしてんね
Boy detective, you best get my money's worth. All right. Now let's ask about Ace case first.
最近、甲府市で男子中学生が奇妙な姿で亡くなっているのが発見された。
Recently, a middle school boy was found dead in Kofuku City. His appearance was quite strange.
という事件があったんですが、ご存知ですか？
Do you know anything about it? What do you mean his appearance was strange?
はい。遺体の頭には紙袋がかぶせられていたんです。
Well, he was found with a paper bag on his head. Yeah, I heard about that on TV. It's disgusting.
一瞬ママさんの顔がこわばったよ。
Did she look a bit distressed for a moment there? That's all I know. What I saw on TV. I'll tell you what I know. Okay. She was looking a little shifty. Let's keep pressing. All I know is what I saw on TV. Okay.
ママさんは18年前にこの町で起きた連続殺人事件のことを知ってますか？
Are you familiar with the serial murders that took place in Kofuku City 18 years ago? Did you say 18 years ago?
はい。10代の女の子が相次いで殺害されたというものです。
Yes, several teenage girls were murdered. Oh no. You're serious about the serial murders? Yes. So the little one's a detective. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably think something over.
何か知っていそうだけど。
She might know something about. Okay, well, I guess we'll ask more.
今回の事件の手口がその18年前の事件と似ていたんです。
The case we're looking at now has a lot in common with the murders 18 years ago.
ママさんなら何かご存知かなと思ったんですが。
Do you know anything about that?
今回の事件についてこのお店を訪ねてくるお客さんから何か聞いたりしていませんか？
Have you overheard any of your customers talking about the case?
どんな些細なことでもいいんです。噂話でも構いません。
Even if it's just gossip, that's fine.
そりゃ店に来る客には中学生ぐらいの子がいる親もいるからね。事件の話だってするさ。
Yeah, some of my regulars have kids in school, and they've been talking.
なんであんな場所に子供が一人で行ったのかとか、残された親が気の毒だねとかさ。
Mostly they wonder why a kid would go someplace like that alone, or talk about how they feel bad for the parents.
でもそれくらいさ、あ あんたたちが知りたいような話はないよ。
But that's about it. No clues to your case.
坊やが探偵とは
Okay, thanks.
18年前ね
18 years ago.
18年前ね
Hmm,
かわいそうな話だね。
such a sad story.
もしかしてママさんはここが地元というわけではないんですか？
Are you from around here?
ああ、そうだよ。私がここに来たのは店を開くちょっと前。
No, I moved here just before I opened the bar. I saw her face get a little tensed up for a second there at the start. She's hiding something. And yeah, Kamihara smells it too.
そうでしたか。じゃあ当時のことはご存知ないんですか？
Are you familiar with events around here from before then?
悪いね、力になれなくて。
Sorry, no.
いえ、
Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to find a way. Well, if all else fails, once the battery runs out, I guess I'll just switch to Joy-Cons. I got those charging on the Switch right now. Not my preferred way to play, but it's not exactly an action-intensive sort of game, so it'll do. Okay, thank you.
ってわけで、あんたたちが欲しがるような話は私持ち合わせてないんだよ。本当に。
Just being honest, I don't think I have any info that'd be useful to the two of you.
高い情報量になっちゃったね、カミちゃん。
Sorry, you still gotta pay for what I could share, Kami.
まあ、ゆっくり飲んでいきな。麦茶。あ、お腹空いてたら追加でなんか作るよ。
Enjoy your barley tea. If you're hungry, I'm happy to make more food. She's full of shit.
ママさんから情報は聞けないのか。
Can't get any info out from her.
それにしてもいろいろ置いてあるな。
I gotta say, there's a lot of stuff here.
お、サイン色紙なんかも飾られている。
Even a few autographs on display.
誰のサインなんだ？
Whose autograph is that? Wait a minute. That's the fucking... That's, the guy from the TV show. Yeah, Toro Osawa, yeah.
聞いたことあるような。
Toro Osawa, I think I've heard of him.
大沢と
Yeah, he's the paranormal guy on TV, or...
不祥事を起こした芸人さんのサイン。
Oops, it's an autograph of a disgraced comedian. It's an ad for alcohol. Okay. Is there anything else that might spill the beans that she is lying about? Just how long she's been here?
お酒のボトルがたくさん並んでいる。
Maybe if I just think it over, because I know who Toro Osawa is.
いろいろ見てみよう。
Look, take a look at all the things.
お酒の広告だ。
It's an ad for alcohol. Okay, yeah. Yet another ad. All these bottles.
お酒のボトルがたくさん並んでいる。
Lots of bottles of alcohol are lined up. Okay, we got more bottles here.
上原刑事と僕以外にお客さんはいない。
Nobody here but me and Detective Kamihara.
バラエティ番組が流れている。
Well, there's a variety show on. What have I not looked at yet?
ママさんの表情、入店した時と比べると違うよ。
Mama's not as happy as she was when I first got here. Mm-hmm.
食品衛生責任者宮下道夫。
Food hygiene manager Michio Miyashita.
翔子ではない。
Michio, not Shoko?
これ気になるな。よし、ちょっと聞いてみよう。
Interesting. Okay, let me ask about it.
もう一つ質問してもいいですか？
Can I ask you one more question?
いいよ。私でわかることなら。
If you figure it's something I can answer.
お店の翔子って名前はママさんの名前ではないんですか？
Shoko's the name of the bar, but is it your real name?
翔子ママは翔子ママでしょ？
What? Uh-huh. Mama Shoko's, well, she's Mama Shoko, right?
多分違うと思うんですよ。
I don't think so.
面白いじゃないか。私の名前当ててみ。
You're serious.
マジ？
ママさんの本名は
Mama Shoko's real name is... Oh, Christ. It was Miyashita, Oh my god. Oh my god. I think was it Michiko or something? Shit. I hope they're lenient. Who's that supposed to be, little one? Don't you go choosing my name for me. It's time for you to stop messing around. Or it's time to stop messing around. Go home, Kami. You're banned. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
すみません。もう一度答えさせてください。
I'm sorry, please allow me to answer it again. Okay, this time I gotta look up the, Okay, that scared the piss out of me, because I was like, oh god, I haven't saved since I started, so... Michio, shit! It was Michio, not Michiko, so it was Michio Miyashita.
ママさんの本
Okay, let's try one more time. Also, hi Joe, what's up? Sorry, I got, You caught me caught me in a bit of a stressful place.
道夫ですよね。え、道夫？
Michio Miyashita? Really?
はい。ママさんの本名は宮下道夫さんですね。
Yes, your real name is Michio Miyashita, right?
カミちゃん、あんたとんでもない子連れてきたね。
Kami, you brought one hell of a kid into my bar.
じゃあ
Is he right then? Also, I mean, it's kind of written on the wall, I think. I don't know if it's that much of a master deduction.
坊やの言う通りだ。私の本名は宮下道夫さ。
The little one is right. My real name is Michio Miyashita.
そうなの？翔子、あ、いや、ママ。
What? Really? Shok? I mean, Mama...
坊や、 あんた大したもんだね。気に入ったよ。
Little one, you're a real piece of work. I like you.
いやー、こりゃすごいや。
This is wild.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
じゃあそんな坊やに特別に昔の話を聞かせてあげるよ。
Okay, as a special treat, I'll tell you all about the old days.
昔。
The old days?
あ、おそらくそれはあんたらが聞きたい話のはずだよ。
I'm guessing that's the stuff you guys want to hear. Alright.
さっき坊やは18年前の事件のことを聞いてきたけど、
Earlier, little one, you asked me about something that happened 18 years ago.
本当は私生まれも育ちもこの町だから18年前の事件のことはよーく知ってるんだよね。
Truth is, I was born and raised in this town. I know a lot about what happened back then.
本当に？
Really?
ああ、それどころか
Yeah, but more than that.
私エミオってのに会ってるんだよ。
I've met the smiling man.
え？
Well then,
ママさん、エミオ。
hold on. Mama Shoko, you've heard the story of the smiling man?
ああ、知ってるさ。この町のもんだし、こういう商売やってたら嫌でも耳に入るよ。
Come on, I run a bar in this town. Of course I've heard the story.
っていうか、今テレビで大人気じゃないさ。エミオってやつ。
And people can't stop talking about the smiling man right now, especially on TV.
私、ガキの頃めっちゃ荒れてたんだよね。ああ、理由は適当に想像してくれりゃいいよ。
I had it rough as a kid. Maybe you can imagine why.
で、17歳のある日、人生で最低最悪なことがあって、もう全部がどうでもよくなっちゃってさ。
I was 17 when the worst thing ever happened. I didn't care about anything anymore.
こりゃもう生きてても仕方ないなって思っちゃったんだよね。
Not even living. I couldn't see the point.
周りの大人も警察も誰も助けちゃくれないしさ。
There wasn't anyone around, not the adults, and sure as hell not the cops who would help me.
それで町外れの道端に座り込んで、どうやって死んでやろっかなって考えてたんだ。
So I sat on the side of the road, just on the edge of town, deciding on how I was gonna end it.
そしたら急に悲しくなっちゃってさ。この私が珍しく泣いちゃったんだよ。
I cried, which is rare for me.
涙ってもんはなんて出たら止まらなくなるんだかね。ずっと膝を抱えて泣き続けてたら、
I couldn't stop once I started. I held my knees to my chin and cried for a long time.
足音が近づいてきて、私の目の前で止まったんだ。
I heard footsteps. They stopped right in front of me.
ち、またスケベなおっさんかよ。
Another dirty old man, I thought.
こっちはそれどころじゃねえんだよと思って顔を上げてみたら、
To hell with that. I looked up ready to say something, but I saw
変な袋をかぶった男が立ってたんだ。
a weirdo standing there with a bag on his head.
当時事件の噂にはいろんなものがあってさ、どれが本当かなんてわかんなかったけど、
Even back then, there were rumors about the case. I didn't know which ones were true.
私は一目見て、ああ、こいつが犯人なんだなって思ったよ。
At first glance, I thought, oh, there he is, the killer.
でもまあ、こっちは死ぬ気だったから別に怖いとも思わなかったね。
But since I was ready to die, I wasn't afraid.
ただ、
Except,
こんなへったくそな笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった変態に自分は殺されるんだっ
I thought, I'm gonna get killed by a pervert wearing a paper bag with a lame smiley face on it.
ああ、私の人生って何だったんだろとか思ったらもう逆におかしくなっちゃってさ。
Then I thought, wow, what was my life even for? Felt like I was going crazy.
私、思いっきり笑っちゃったんだよね。
And I started to laugh. I laughed so hard.
笑った？
You laughed?
そうさ、大の大人がこんなんかぶって何してんだとか、もういろいろ考えたら笑いが止まんなくなっちゃって。
Yep, I thought, why is a grown man wearing a bag on his head? Couldn't stop once I thought about it. It couldn't stop once I thought about it.
そしたらその男、何もせずにそのままどっか行っちゃったんだ。
He stood there a second, then walked away. He didn't do anything.
笑うといなくなる。エミオの都市伝説通りだ。
Laugh and he walks away, just like in the urban legend.
このことがあって以来、なんか私吹っ切れちゃってさ。
Ever since then, I've felt so free.
おまけに物事がいろいろといい風に転がり始めたんだよ。
Things started to turn around for me.
で、一大決心して家を出て、他の町で頑張って働いたんだ。
So I decided to leave home. I worked hard in another city for a while.
その後、それなりのお金も貯まったから、この町に戻ってきて、このお店を開いたってわけ。
And once I'd saved up enough money, I came back here and opened this place up.
そうだったんですね。
That's impressive, really.
ちなみにね、店の名前には証拠をつけようってずっと思ってたんだ。
By the way, I always knew I'd name this shop Shoko.
あの時笑ったことで人生が変わったから、縁起がいいと思ってね。
I wanted a smiling name. Laughing when I did changed my life.
それと、宮下道夫のことはもう忘れようって思ってさ。
I thought I should change too. I left the name Michio Miyashita in the past.
あの時、私の中で道夫は死んだんだよ。
Michio's just a name for the paperwork these days.
とまあ、結果はオーライなんだけど、思い出して愉快な話でもないからさ。
Life's been pretty good since then, even if my history isn't exactly pleasant to remember.
今まで誰にも話さなかったんだよ。
You know, I never told anyone any of that until just now. Kami, I was a little upset.
それにさ、こういう話ってみんな聞きたがるじゃない。
People love to hear stories like these.
そんな逆ばっかりになるのは嫌だし。
But I don't want to have customers around who talk about such dark things.
だいたい噂好きの客なんて一回聞いて満足したらもう来ない。
And,
普通そんなもんだしね。
and gossipy customers tend to come in once and never come back.
私はね、それよりもっと実りのある話ができる店にしたかったんだよ。
I decided I wanted a place where anyone could have a good conversation and a laugh.
人それぞれ背負ってるものは違うけど、ここへ来て、それがちょっとでも軽くなってくれれば。
Everyone carries their own burden, and I want them to feel it get lighter when they're in here.
あの事件で犠牲になった子たちの供養にもなると思ってさ。
I thought this kind of place would be a good memorial for the girls who were killed.
証拠ママ。
Mama Shoko.
エミオに会ったママさんが笑ったおかげで間一髪で助かって、
She met the smiling man and lived, all thanks to laughing.
永遠の笑顔だけを手に入れたみたいだな。
And now she's got a different kind of forever smile. Okay, but that part seriously did scare the piss out of me so bad, I think I'm gonna be a bit more regular about saving my game. It only takes a second anyway.
私が話せるのはこれぐらいかな。
That's really about all there is to tell. I should have Mama Shoko take a look at the sketches of Minoru Suzuki and Makoto Kuze. And yeah, I suppose that's definitely... Probably not, but... Still. Put the fear of God in me once like that already, and gotta start acting a bit more careful.
この方に見覚えはありますか？
Do you recognize this man?
慣れないそりゃ。知らないね。
Can't say that I do. Who is this? Okay, so I can't follow up on that and say anything. But what about this?
この方に見覚えはありますか？
Do you recognize this man?
うちには来たことないね。
He's never been here as far as I remember.
そうですか。
Okay.
探偵君、それ誰の似顔絵？
Who's that supposed to be, boy detective?
久世刑事の兄さん、誠さんの似顔絵です。
Is that something you should really be? Whatever. Detective Kuze's brother, Makoto.
一体どうやって入手を？
How the hell did you get that?
企業秘密です。
Trade secret.
やるなあ。探偵には大胆さとミステリアスさが必要なんだね。
Wow, what a bold and mysterious detective you're becoming.
ミステリアスさは関係ないような。
Being mysterious doesn't have anything to do with it. Well, now what?
聞けそうな話はこのくらいかな。
Seems like this seems like all we're gonna get from her.
それにしても、エミオに実際会ったことがある人がいたと。
Wow, can't believe she actually encountered the Smiling Man.
森本めぐみの前にもエミオは現れたか。
He appeared in front of Megumi too, but
同一人物なのか、はたまた別人なのか。
is it even remotely possible they are the same person?
考えてもまだよくわからないし、今日はそろそろ失礼しよう。
Well, regardless of whether it was the same person or not, it's probably time to leave.
ママさん、今日は貴重なお話、どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much for sharing your story, Mama Shoko.
探偵君、もう帰る感じ？俺車で来てるからさ、送るよ。
Leaving already, boy detective? I drove. I'll give you a lift.
証拠ママ、お勘定お願い。
Mama Shoko, check please.
はいや。
You got it.
坊やもまたおいで。お酒が飲めるようになったらお祝いでもしようじゃないか。
Come again, little one. I want to celebrate with you when you're old enough to drink.
神ちゃんのおごりでさ。
And the whole night will be on you, Kami.
当然、一番高いボトルだよね。
Sure, we'll drink the most expensive bottle on your shelf.
言ったね。覚えとくよ。
I can guarantee that.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
あ、そういえば。
Well, probably the most expensive thing on our shelf is gonna be way too fucking strong for a kid like protagonist Kun here. I'm gonna fucking burn his throat open. Oh, by the way.
さっき話したエミオなんだけど、そいつ私の前に立った時に
The Smiling Man. When he stood in front of me,
エミコって言ったんだよ。
he said, Emiko.
エミコ。
Emiko? Not Emio?
エミコ、私はみちおだよって思わず笑いながら言い換えちまったよ。
I laughed and said, Emiko? I'm Michio.
そうそっかしい変態だよ。まったく。
What a stupid old pervert.
じゃあね、気をつけて帰るんだ
Okay,
よ。
so the guy we saw in the
安
flashback
全運転でね。
with the mask and sunglasses and all that was definitely, if there was ever any doubt, that's pretty much guaranteed to be the Smiling Man, yeah. All right, boys, be careful on your way home. Drive safe, Kami.
もちろん。さあ、行こっか。証拠ママ、ごちそうさまでした。
Of course. Thank you for the food, Mama Shoko. Okay, let's get going.
はい。それでは失礼します。
Oh,
ごちそうさまでした。
oh, yes. Thank you for the food. Goodbye.
いやー、探偵くん、来てくれてありがとうね。まさかこんな話が聞けるとは思ってなかったよ。
Well, boy detective, thanks for coming out tonight. I never thought I'd hear such a story.
上原刑事こそ呼んでいただいてありがとうございました。
Detective Kamihara, thank you for inviting me out.
さすがに酔いも冷めちゃったね。
That story sobered me right up. My buzz is totally gone. You were drinking tea, dude.
そもそもお酒飲んでいないですけどね。
I thought you were drinking tea the whole time.
あはは、その通りだ。
That's right. I forgot.
ごめん、俺から質問していい？
I'm sorry, can I ask you a question?
一体どうして翔子がママの本当の名前じゃないってわかる？
How the hell did you know that Shoko wasn't her real name?
カウンターの奥に食品衛生責任者終了証が見えたんです。
I saw a food hygiene manager certificate behind the counter.
そこに書かれている名前が宮下道夫だったので、
The name on it was Michio Miyashita.
上原刑事の話では翔子ママがここのお店のマスター兼ママさんということでしたし、
You said Mama Shoko is the owner of the bar, so...
すごいね、探偵くん。
Wow, impressive work, boy detective.
はい、目はいいんですよ。裸眼でどっちも 2.0 なんです。
Thanks, I have good eyesight. Perfect 2.0 with the naked eye.
何？ 2.0 っていや、いろいろと恐れ入ったよ。
Wow, 2.0? That's kind of frightening.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
よし、じゃあ帰るとしますか。車あっちに止めてあるんだよね。
Alright, should we get out of here? I'm parked over there.
はい、
Yep.
どう？面白い人だったでしょ、翔子ママ。
What do you think about Mama Shoko? Fascinating, isn't she?
はい、気持ちのいい人でした。
Yes, she was pleasant.
でしょでしょ。みんな翔子ママと話すとファンになっちゃうんだよ。
Yep, talk to her once and you'll be a fan forever.
俺もその一人。
That's what happened to me, after all.
あいっけね、先輩に一報入れとかなきゃ。
Ah, crap. I just remembered I'm gonna have to report all of this to Detective Kuze.
何か分かったら必ず連絡しないと怒られちゃうからね。
If I don't report every little update immediately, she gets mad at me. She's not gonna pick up, is she?
ああ、も
Oh,
し
no,
もし
okay, she did. She
神
did.
は
Oh,
今すぐ家まで来てちょうだい。
come here. Come to my place right now. What?
先輩の家に行くぞ。何かあったみたいだ。
We're going to Detective Kuze's place. Something happened. Okay. Kuze, it's Kamihara.
久世刑事、いらっしゃいますか？返事してください。
Detective Kuze, hello? Oh, she's in a bad way.
ようやく落ち着きを取り戻した久世刑事は、その夜起きたことを僕と上原刑事に語り始めた。
As she began to calm down, Detective Kuze told us what happened.
今日帰宅するとき、誰かに後をつけられたような気がしたのよ。
On my way home, I was certain someone was following me.
気のせいかと思ったから戸締まりをしてリビングにいたの。すると
I thought I was imagining things. Still, I locked the door and stayed in the living room. Then,
誰かが私の部屋の前を通りかかったの。
I saw someone approaching.
そのまま通り過ぎたから、住人の誰かが非常階段を降りていくんだと思った。
They just walked right past. I thought maybe it was another resident going down the stairs.
でも足音が明らかに私の部屋の前で止まった。
And
そしてドアのところで何かをする物音が聞こえ始めたのよ。
then I started hearing sounds at my door. I told you should just put the chain in. Oh no, okay, she did have the chain in.
私、物音を立てないようにしながらドアに近づいたの。そしてドアスコープを覗いてみたのよ。
I stepped up to the peephole, trying not to make a sound. I looked through.
エミオがここに？
The smiling man was here?
驚いて私、倒れてしまったの。その物音でエミオは逃げたみたいね。
I was so startled that I collapsed. I think the smiling man heard me and ran.
先輩、俺ちょっと辺りを見てきます。まだどこかにいるかもしれない。
I'm going to go take a look around. He might still be nearby.
待って、私も行くわ。
I'm coming with you.
でも先輩、
Kuze.
大丈夫。私も刑事よ。
Shut it. I'm fine.
わかりました。ただし、先輩は俺から離れないでください。
Okay, just stay close to me, please.
わかったわ。行きましょう。
Let's go.
探偵くん、悪いんだけど留守番を頼むよ。もし何かあったらすぐ連絡して。
Boy detective, you stay here. If anything happens, call me.
わかりました。お気をつけて。
Okay, I understand. Be careful.
流れで一人で留守番することになってしまったけど。
So now I'm alone, but
いくら刑事とはいえ、女性の一人暮らしの部屋をエミオの姿をした何者かが訪ねてきたとすれば。
doesn't matter how experienced a detective you are, living alone and seeing the smiling man at your door,
相当驚くことだろう。
anyone would be scared.
恐怖とともに身の切っても、あのクゼ刑事の怯え方はかなりのものだった。
Still, seeing Detective Kuze
彼女のイメージとかけ離れているように思う。
Still, seeing Detective Kuze frightened like that, it's a far cry from her usual demeanor.
クゼ刑事の家だ。整理整頓が行き届いている。
It's Detective Kuze's home. She's well organized.
物が少なくてあまり生活感がない。クゼ刑事らしいと言えるかも。
Not a lot of stuff. Doesn't really feel lived in. Kind of what I expect, really. Whoops.
無駄がない。
Let's have a look at this little thing.
棚だ。きれいに整理整頓されている。クゼ刑事の性格が現れているようだ。
Shelves, neat and tidy. Just what you'd expect from Detective Kuze. But isn't there something on that shelf that she was looking at earlier in the cutscene?
棚だ。
Hmm.
クゼ刑事の家だ。
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to look at. Like, it's basically just the shelves. Okay. Let's have a little think.
しかし、エミオと見られる人物は、なぜクゼ刑事の家を訪ねてきたんだろ
Why would someone dressed like the smiling man come to Detective Kuze's home?
う。まさか、クゼ刑事を狙って、
Is he stalking Detective Kuze?
だとしたら、目的は何だ？
And if he is, why?
もしかして、今回の事件を追っていることに気づいて襲おうとした？
Maybe he knows she's on his case? Okay, now.
棚
Okay,
だ。
no. Now, there's nothing to interact with here.
クゼ刑事の
The window?
換気するのに。
Hmm. Let's think again.
とにかく奇妙な話
What
だ。
a weird story. What a story.
聞く相手が
Okay.
いない。
Can't listen for anything.
ここには
I'm the
僕
only
し
one
か。
here. Hmm.
上原刑事からかかってくるかもしれないから、いつでも受けられるよう
I
に
should
し
be
て。
ready to answer if Detective Kamihara calls, so no outbound calls.
とにかく
Okay, there's... Hmm. Actually, that's still... Hmm. Oh, actually, just maybe the general surroundings again? Aha! There we go.
何かが落ちてる。
What's that? Something on the floor there? It's a tie in an envelope.
ネクタイと封筒が落ちて
A
る。
necktie and an envelope are on the floor.
そうか。これらが入った箱がどこかから落ちたんだな。
The box they were in must have fallen down.
どうしよう。勝手に触るのはまずいかもしれないけど、
What should I do? Maybe I should leave them alone.
このままにしておくのもな。
No, I probably shouldn't just leave them here.
やっぱり拾ってテーブルに置いておこう。
I should pick all that up and put it on the table. But what if we had a closer look at the box?
箱は中身をしまって机の上に置いといた。
The box is now on the desk where I put it with everything back inside. Can we look at the floor again, maybe?
女の人の部屋をじろじろ見るのは良くないよな。
Not exactly polite to go looking around in a woman's home.
そういえば、
Speaking of the smiling man,
エミは泣いている少女の前に現れるんだったな。
he supposedly appears in front of sad girls exclusively.
悲しい少女か。
Sad girls. Hmm.
久世刑事もお兄さんが行方不明になっていることを考えると、
Considering that Detective Kuze's brother has been missing all these years,
悲しい少女ではあるが、
she is a kind of sad girl, but
ただ、久世刑事はもう大人の女性だ。だからこそ、なぜここにという謎が深まるんだけど。
but Detective Kuze's a grown woman now. Why would he show up here?
うん
Hmm.
どうでした？
Did you find him?
エミオはいましたか？
いや、不審者を見たって人も特にいなくて。
Nope, and nobody saw anyone suspicious.
その代わり、ドアポストにこんなものが挟んであったんだ。
But I did find this tucked in the mail slot in the door. What's it say? Oh shit. Oh, fuck off.
エミコ。
To Emiko?
先輩、本当に一人で大丈夫ですか？何かあったらすぐ呼んでくださいよ。
Are you sure you're okay on your own? If you need anything, please call me.
ええ、
Yeah,
Kami.
thanks, Kami.
ありがとう。
それでは、失礼します。
Okay, we'll get going. Oh, fuck off, no. So what exactly was the deal with the envelope? And she didn't drop it on the floor. It was up there too. Well, that was kind of wild.
え、クゼ刑事のお家にエミオが現れたですって？
Wait, the smiling man showed up at Detective Kuze's home?
そうなんだよ。しかもその人物はドアポストに妙なものを入れていったんだ。
Yeah, and he left something strange in the mail slot in her door.
くしゃくしゃの紙にエミコへと書かれてて、紙留めがセロハンテープで貼り付けてあったんだ
A
よ。
crumpled piece of paper with a hair clip taped to it. The paper had to Emiko written on it.
やだ、気味が悪いわ。
Oh wow, that's so creepy.
ただ、
Yeah, but
いろいろと気になることがあってさ、推理に付き合ってくれる？
sorry, I'm kind of scattered. Can you help me review my notes?
もちろんよ。
Of course.
ドアポストに入っていた紙はクゼ刑事に当てたものだと思われる。その決め手は
The most notable thing about the piece of paper found in the mail slot of Detective Kuze's door was, yeah, the hair clip. Because fucking that shit was lost like 20 years ago.
紙に貼り付けられていた紙留めだ。
It's a hair clip tied to the paper.
あの紙留めはクゼ刑事が子供の頃に持っていたものと同じものだった。
That hair clip was identical to one Detective Kuze had as a child.
本当に？
Really?
吉江さんが見せてくれたアルバムの中の写真に同じ紙留めをつけた幼いクゼ刑事が写っていたんだ。
Yes, I saw a picture of her wearing the clip in an album Yoshie, her grandmother, showed me.
あの紙留めはクゼ刑事が大事な家族からもらったプレゼントなんだ。それは
The clip was a gift from a member of Detective Kuze's family. The person who gave it to her was her mother.
お母さんからの贈り物だ。
It was a gift from her mother.
あの紙留めを子供の頃のクゼ刑事は宝物だと言って毎日身につけていたらしいんだけど。
Detective Kuze wore the hair clip every day as a child. She called it her treasure.
吉江さんは誠さんが失踪した日以来見ていないと言っていた。
Yoshie said it's been missing since the day Makoto disappeared. So this sure does, cast certain suspicions on Makoto in particular, but other shit doesn't quite line up.
それじゃあ手紙に貼り付けられた紙留めが。
Do you think the hair clip she got is the same one she had as a girl?
もちろんクゼ刑事のものだと決まったわけじゃない。そんなに珍しいものでもなさそうだし。
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a super rare style or anything.
クゼ刑事は何か言ってたの？
What did Detective Kuze say about it?
特に何も。でもあの紙留めを見た時のクゼ刑事の反応がまず気になったんだ。
Nothing, really. I watched for her reaction.
多分気づいていたんじゃないかと思う。自分が持っていた紙留めと同じものだって。
And I feel like she recognized it.
でも本人が言わない以上僕が口にすることじゃないから。
But she didn't say it was hers, and we shouldn't jump to conclusions.
確かにそうね。
Yeah, you're right.
そういえば
Oh, I meant to ask.
あなた南第三中学校に行ってきたんでしょ。滝口くんからどんなお話が聞けた
Oh
の？
god, right, yeah, that was like a whole chapter ago. You went to Minami Daisan Junior High School. What did you hear from Kohei?
滝口くんから聞けた話はどれも基本的に聞いたことがある情報ばかりだったんだけど、
Just a lot of stories I've heard before.
実は自分から話したいことがあったんじゃなくて、
He didn't really have anything he wanted to tell us.
僕たちに聞きたいことがあったんだよ。
He wanted to ask something.
一体何を？
Huh? What was it?
滝口くんは佐々木くんが殺されたんじゃなくて、
Kohei said he didn't think Eisuke was killed.
自殺なんじゃないかと考えたようなんだ。
He said he thought it might be suicide. What?
佐々木くんに殺されるような理由はない。最近の様子から見て自殺を疑うべきだ。
You know, because of the way Eisuke was behaving right before he died.
ただ新聞を見てもよくわからない。そこで
But he wasn't sure since he just had the newspaper story to go on.
探偵の僕たちなら報道されていない情報を何か知ってるんじゃないかと考えたんだよ。
He thought maybe we could tell him things that weren't being reported, so he asked us about that.
そうだったの。
Oh, that's why he...
でも佐々木くんが発見された様子からは自殺というのは考えにくいわよね。
But how could it have been a suicide? The way Eisuke was found.
そもそも異様な事件だし、私たちにも犯人の動機自体がまだ見えない状況だけど。
What a bizarre case. We still don't even know the killer's motive.
そうなんだよね。だからその場では何も言えなくて。
I didn't say anything to Kohei right then and there. I mean, I couldn't. Not really.
竹口くんには僕たちが必ず事件を解決するよって約束をすることしかできなかったんだ。
All I could do was promise him we'd solve the case.
そう。
Agreed.
滝口くん、そうだったのね。
So that's why Kohei wanted to talk.
あ、そうそう。福山先輩にも会っていろいろ話したよ。福山先輩って。
Oh, and I met and talked to Fukuyama. He... Kind of a weirdo.
その生徒思いの面白い先生だね。
He is, certainly a student-oriented and funny teacher. Yes.
あゆみちゃん、君がいつも先輩のことを笑いながら話す理由がよくわかったよ。
I understand why Yayumi always smiles when she thinks about her senpai.
ねえねえ、
So, spill.
福山先輩のこと好きになった？
Did you like Fukuyama?
ライクの方の意味でね。
What? Yeah, he seems, nice.
よかった。あなたなら先輩とも仲良くなれそうね。
Good. I had a feeling you two would get along.
確かにもう少し深く知りたくなる人ではある。
He's certainly someone I want to get to know a little better.
そうだ、ママさんの話もしなきゃ。
Oh, right, I need to tell her about Mama Shoko.
それと今日はすごい情報も入手できたよ。
There's one other thing I learned today that could be helpful.
何？
What is it?
上原刑事から幸福誌の主とも呼ばれているスナック翔子の翔子ママを紹介してもらったんだけど。
Detective Kamihara introduced me to someone known as Mama Shoko. She runs Shoko Bar in Kofuku City.
なんと18年前にエミオに遭遇したことがあるらしいんだ。
And she told me a story about how she met the smiling man 18 years ago. And she lived.
エミオに会って助かった人がいるっていうの？
She survived meeting the smiling man?
そうなんだよ。
And that's right.
一体どうやって？
But how?
ママさんの話によると、エミオの前で大笑いしたら何もせずに立ち去ったって。
She said she laughed at him. She laughed so hard he walked away.
出会った時に笑うと立ち去る。都市伝説そのままじゃない。
If you laugh when you meet him, he'll walk away. That's exactly like the urban legend.
そうなんだよ。だからすごく驚いちゃって。
Yeah, it surprised me too.
都市伝説って何々したら殺されるっていうような話が主流だし、
Urban legends are mostly about people getting killed because they do something forbidden.
誰が言い始めたのかわからないものだらけだけど、
And it seems like they always involve anonymous people you'll never know. So,
実際に会って生きていた人がいるとなると、急に現実味が出てくるわね。
when you meet someone who lived through one, wow, it all suddenly seems so real.
そうだね。もうただの都市伝説とは言えないというか。
Yeah, we shouldn't think of it as just an urban legend anymore.
それに、
That, and
ママさんが会ったエミオと、クゼ刑事の家に来たエミオらしき人物が、
the smiling man Mama Shoko met, and the one who came to Detective Kuze's apartment,
同一人物だと言えるかもしれない理由があるんだ。
I have reason to believe they're the same person.
本当？
Really? Really?
ママさんから聞いた話と、クゼ刑事
Ah,
の
right,
家に
right.
残されたあの紙。この二つには、ある共通の名前が出てくる。それは、
Mama Shoko's story and the piece of paper left at Detective Kuze's have a name in common. It's Emiko.
エミコだ。
It's Emiko.
エミコ？人の名前よね。
Emiko? Is that a person's name?
うん、多分。ママさんは、エミコって声をかけられたと言っていたし。
Yeah, probably. Mama Shoko said the smiling man called her Emiko.
ママさんの名前がエミコってこと？
Is her real name Emiko or something?
それが違うんだ。
No, it's not.
どういうこと？クゼ刑事の下の名前もエミコじゃないわよね。
And Detective Kuze's first name isn't Emiko either, is it?
そう。クゼ刑事の名前は、ジュンコだ。
No, it's Junko.
ママさんも本名は宮下道夫で、エミコじゃない。
And Mama Shoko's real name is Michio Miyashita.
じゃあ、エミコって一体誰なのかしら？
So then, who the heck is Emiko?
全くわからないよ。
No idea.
事件の謎は深まるばかりだけど、
This case keeps getting weirder.
あなたが冷静に向き合ってくれているおかげで、着実に真実に迫っている。そう感じるわ。
But I think your hard work is getting us closer to the truth.
そうなのかな。
Yeah? You think so?
そうよ。自信を持って。
I do. Keep it up.
今日も大変な一日だったわね。本当にお疲れ様。
It was another tough day today, but you did great.
そういえば、クゼ刑事の家に落ちていたあの箱。
I keep thinking about that box I found on the floor at Detective Kuze's place.
やっぱりそのままにしといた方が良かったかな。
Maybe I shouldn't have touched it.
どうかしたの？
Something wrong?
うん。ちょっと気になってることがあるんだ。
No, I'm just thinking.
クゼ刑事の家で一人で待っていた時、箱が床に落ちててさ。
I was alone in Detective Kuze's apartment, and there was a box that had been knocked to the floor.
中身も出ちゃってたのに気づいたから、拾った方がいいかなと思って。
A few things seemed to have spilled out of it, so I picked them up and put them back inside.
中のものを箱に戻してテーブルに置いたんだけど、ちょっと勝手なことしちゃったかなって。
After it was all put back together, I left the box on our table, but now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have.
ところね。入っていたものにもよると思うけど。
Depends, I guess. What was in it?
新品っぽい封筒と赤茶と白かなのストライプのネクタイだったよ。
An envelope that looked brand new and a striped tie. I want to say the tie was reddish brown and white?
ネクタイ？
A tie?
模様のようなものも入ってたけど、どんなものだったかまでは覚えてないや。
Yeah, it had a pattern on it, but I don't remember exactly what it looked like.
ねえ、久世刑事ってよくネクタイを締めてるの？
Does Detective Kuze usually wear a tie? Nope.
別に毎日会ってるわけじゃないからな。
It's not like I'm around her every day,
でも僕は締めてるところを見たことないよ。
but I've never seen her wear one, no.
そっか。私が警察署でお会いした時も締めてなかったと思うし。
Yeah, I don't think she was wearing one when I met her at the police station.
ちょっと気になるから調べてみるね。
Huh. I'll pay attention when I see her next.
何か分かったらまた教えて。
Cool. Let me know what you find out.
ところで明日なんだけど。
Oh, by the way, about tomorrow.
もう一回幸福駅前で聞き込みをしてみようと思うんだ。
I think I'm going to go back to Kofuku Station and try canvassing again.
わかったわ。何か新しい情報が得られるといいわね。
Sounds good. Hopefully you get some new information. That'd be nice.
あ、そういえば、鎌田警部の具合が悪そうだって言っていたわよね。
By the way, you mentioned Inspector Kamada wasn't feeling well?
あ、そうそう。今日本人に会って話が聞けたんだ。
Oh yeah, I talked to him today.
警部、無理な体勢になったせいでぎっくり腰をやっちゃったんだって。
He said that he threw out his back when he reached for something.
そうだったの？大変なのね、刑事さんの仕事って。
Oh no. It's a tough job, isn't it, being a detective? Well, I mean, he was... What was he, like fucking searching for like a fucking French fry, or he dropped his keys or some shit? I think that should be the end of the chapter, huh? Yep. Chapter 10, Minoru Suzuki. Ooh. Oh.
普段ネクタイを締めない女性の家にそれが落ちてるのってやっぱり変だよね。
Are we starting as Ayumi in this chapter? Is it strange for someone who doesn't wear ties to have one in their home?
誰かへの贈り物って考えることもできるかもしれないけど。
I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I mean, I fucking never wear ties. I got like 3 ties in my closet or something, but I never wear them. But for whenever I wear a suit, which is pretty damn rare, like for a job interview or like a funeral or something. I suppose it could be a gift for someone, but...
久世刑事のお父さんもおじいさんもすでに他界されてるらしいし。
Yeah, I don't know how to tie one either. Whenever I do have to wear it, I just look it up on YouTube. I just kind of fumble my way around with it. Like, okay, let's see. You gotta put it under and flip it around and pull it down. Anyway, Detective Kuze's father and grandfather have passed away.
誠さん、鎌田警部、上原刑事用とか？
Maybe
でも
maybe for Inspector Kamada or Detective Kamihara? Something she's holding on to for Makoto? I think she's really just like... I mean, it's probably that's gonna be pertinent just because that's just how the way storytelling works, but in real life sense, it's like she is looking way too deep into this. Sometimes a necktie is just a necktie.
赤茶と白のストライプで模様があるネクタイ。最近どこかで見た気がするのよね。
I'd swear I saw a tie with reddish brown and white stripes somewhere recently.
赤茶と白のストライプで柄があるネクタイ。どこで見たんだっけ？
A tie with reddish brown and white stripes and a pattern on it. Where did I see one? Alright, we're gonna look... Okay, well, not you. Probably... Yeah, not you. There's no stripes, but it's getting closer. Could it be... where are you at? Okay, no, he doesn't wear a tie. Yeah, not you. Yeah, well, not you, definitely. No, I mean, you're just a sketch. You're not real. Well, shit. Yeah, not you. Yeah, I might just want to go ahead and, get the Joy-Cons out right now while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Just so they don't drop out on me on an inopportune moment. Let's see, gotta go fucking... Yeah, it's looking pretty... I could even put them in my Joy-Con grip to use them like a real controller, but that's all the way over in a shelf somewhere. I have to dig it out and don't want to waste too much time, so I'm just gonna Wii remote it. And I think at this distance I don't have to worry about Joy-Con drift or anything. Anyhow. Guess we'll just... Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna save anyway, so... Save here at the top of a... Okay.
最近彼が言ってた特徴のネクタイをどこかで見た気がするのは
I think I've recently seen a tie with the features Matto mentioned. I mean, it must have been.
似たようなネクタイを締めている人を見たから
I saw someone wearing a similar tie.
うんきっとそう
That must be it.
私が最近会った人たちの中でネクタイを締めている人は3人いたはず
I've met 3 people wearing ties recently.
それは
They were... How recently are we talking? Because, yeah, Kamado wasn't there. He went to the police station. Okay, yeah, Kamihara was one of them. I don't think we've ever seen Fukuyama with a tie. Not you. And you're not Kohei. It's just a kid. Yeah, not you. I mean, we haven't actually met. I mean, Noda Suzuki's just a sketch. Eisuke Sasaki is a corpse. Not you, yeah. Not you. Nope. You're just a sketch. Because, yeah, she hasn't actually met Kamada because he wasn't there at the police station, so who else? I mean, Itsugi wears a tie, but... Shit. Have we ever seen Fukuyama in a tie? I don't think we have. Yeah, he wasn't... It hasn't been seen since the day the forensic results were released. Yeah, okay. He was still absent when it was reported when was missing. Okay, yeah. Wasn't Ace Case homework teacher. Students. Yeah, Megumi was in her pajamas when we saw her. I don't think, because I think the uniforms. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, it's the student uniform necktie. Because yeah, the girls wear bows, but yeah, so it would have to be, yeah. I mean, either way, they still want us to pick 3, so... I don't know who I'm going to pick for the other 2, or the last one. Because, yeah, the girls just wear little bows like that, but... Although, I guess if they're looking specifically for ones with those patterns, yeah, it's... Okay, so who they want us to pick for a 3rd, then? Because I don't think we actually... Because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've met... So I guess Itsugi? I guess we're counting Itsugi in there, too, even though we have no reason to suspect he has anything to do with this. It was the boy. That boy from Minami Daisan Junior High School. Yes, it was that boy I met at the school gate. The tie he wore had that design. And Eisuke didn't have his tie on. So that is probably Eisuke's tie. I wonder if I could borrow one of those ties. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to call Fukuyama for one of those ties. Hello? Hello, it's Tachibana. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. There's something I'd like to talk to you about if you have the time. No need to apologize, Tachibana. I just finished the class, and, you know. I'm always happy to get a wake-up call from you. Huh? It's almost noon. So, what's up? I've got time to talk. Okay, good. I have a favor to ask. Oh? Is this something only I can do? Whatever you need, Tachibana. I'm your man. Also, I just realized it's pretty clever that, when the the protagonist talked to Kohei. He was in his PE uniform, so he didn't get to see the tie. It's pretty smart.
南第三中学校の男子生徒のネクタイをお借りできないでしょうか？
May I borrow a tie from one of the boys at your school? A tie?
はい。数日ほどお借りできると嬉しいんですけど。
Yeah, if I can, just for a few days. Okay.
それであれば学校にサンプルがあったはずだ。サンプルなら立花に貸しても問題ないだろう。
There should be uniform samples at the school. I can't imagine there's a problem with lending you a sample.
本当ですか？助かります。
Really? Thank you.
で、何本必要なんだ？10本以上とかになると正直厳しい。
How many do you need? It might be tough getting you more than 10.
いえ、そんなにはいらないです。
Oh, thank you, but I don't need that many.
遠慮は無用だぞ、立花。
But if you did, I'd find a way.
今日これから中学校の方にお伺いしても大丈夫ですか？
Is it okay if I come see you at the school today?
ああ、もちろんだ。俺が君にノーを言うわけないだろう、立花。
Yes, of course. Anything you need, Tachibana. Always.
そうですね。
Ah, okay.
もちろん答えはイエスだ。
I am always here for you.
ではまた到着したらお電話しますね。
Then I'll call you when I arrive.
わかった。首を伸ばしながら待ってるよ。
Understood. I'll be waiting eagerly.
支度して出かけなくっちゃ。
Let's get ready and go. Oh, and there's the asshole with his coffee.
よし、今日も幸福誌で聞き込みだ。事件の手がかり、それに誠さんの情報を見つけるぞ。
Okay, I'm here to ask around in the heart of Kofuku City again to see if I can learn anything about Makoto.
というものの、当てずっぽう感は否めない。
Can't help but feel like I'm shooting in the dark a bit, though.
いやいや、とにかく行動だ。前向きに考えよう。
No, I need to think positively. The case won't solve itself if I'm just sitting around the office. What's up, dick?
前もここにいたな。コーヒーを飲んでるだけなのに仕事中だって言い張ってたっけ？
Oh, I remember him. He said he was working, but all he was doing was drinking coffee. Let's talk to the Curry fan.
カレーの店員だろう。店の前で佇んでいる。
Is that a waiter at the curry shop? He's just standing around in front of the place.
以前にも会ったおじいさんだ。みのりさんというお孫さんがいるんだっけ？
Oh god, that old man. That crotchety old bastard. That's the old man I met before. He has a daughter named Minori, right?
仕事中に道行く人に声をかけてティッシュを。
She's passing out marketing tissue packs. That's always the one thing I found, like, really... How like, this is such a common thing in Japan. I always find that so weird. Like, because, I mean, I guess the rationale is, oh, you always need tissues, so just hand out packs of tissues with the thing you want to advertise on them. Like, it feels like such a weird relic of, like, about when this game takes place, but also it's like, it's still pretty common from what I've seen. Granted, I haven't been in Japan in a couple years now, but still. So let's click on surroundings to see elsewhere. Yo, what the hell? Wait, no, wrong button. Who are you?
ギターケースを背負っている。随分急いでいるようだ。
He's carrying a guitar case and he seems to be in a hurry. Oh. What's going on back there?
男子高校生のようだ。一緒にいる女の子とイチャイチャしている。
Looks like a high school boy. He's flirting with the girl he's with.
ラーメン屋の店員のようだ。休憩中だろうか。
Looks like a staff member from that ramen shop. maybe he's on a break? Alright. Who should I chat with? I guess we can talk to this musician first. Well, he seems to be in a hurry, but... Oh, okay, I have to click the call button first. Well, let's get this out of the way. Let's talk to this dig bag. Pardon me. Welcome. We're already open. You can just go in. Is he always like this? I'm a detective. Are you free to answer some questions? Won't take but a minute. Oh, it's you again. Sorry, but you'll have to find someone else to pester. I'm working. All you do is sip on coffee all day, you fucking asshole. Sorry to bother you. Excuse me. Curry. Love it. What? Damn place is closed and I'm hungry. Oh, he's gone. I thought he was an employee, but I guess not. I'm not talking to this guy again. That's just gonna be a waste of my goddamn time. But maybe she sees somebody. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, as long as you take a pack of tissues. Oh, okay, I'll take one. Thank you. So, what did you want to ask me? Oh yeah, I was gonna have to show her the sketches. Have you seen this person? His name is Minoru Tsuzuki. Nope, haven't seen him. Okay, thank you. And this? Sorry, I don't know. Are you done asking questions? Good, then I'll get back to work. Thank you. Yeah, so let's just switch on over to here and talk to the punker over here. Hi, can I speak to you for a minute? Who, me? I'm in a hurry right now. Can't you tell? Sorry. Oh, okay. Thank you. Everyone has tough days, right? Maybe if I say it enough, I'll believe it. The ramen shop here, guy here, looks like he knows a thing or two. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What? I'm a detective with the Utsugi Detective Agency, and I'm looking for someone. Never met a detective before. How can I help you? Thank you so much. I just need you to look at... Hey, break's over. Get back in here. Oh, damn. Sorry, detective. Back to the salt mines. See you around. Well... Damn. Interesting bit of flourish from the localization there. Back to the salt mines. Don't want to interrupt. So I guess I have no choice but to talk to the crotchety old man. He might not know anything about Minoru, but maybe he knows something about Makoto. I tried talking to before. There were a lot of misunderstandings, and I think he's angry with me. Yeah, let's not talk to him again. Is it too much to ask for a random passerby to have the answers to all my questions? Why don't I just go and talk to Mama Shoko? She said she was born and raised in this town. I bet Shoko Bar isn't open for lunch. Although, Mama's full of surprises, her place might be open during the day. Because we already showed her both pictures, didn't we? Looks like it's closed after all. Oh well. Whoa, what the hell's that noise? I can hear some kind of commotion inside. Get away from me, no! That was a scream and it sounded like Mama Shoko. Fucking kick the fucking door down. Mama Shoko, are you okay? The hell are you doing coming out of nowhere? Don't scare me like that. Hey, you're the little one from last night. Why are you here? Are you okay? I heard a scream. Scream? What do you... Oh, I was cleaning when that thing came at me. But... Thing? Was it a roach, or... I was chasing it with insecticide when it turned on me. That son of a bitch came right at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I've known a few people that's happened to it. It's always scary. I couldn't help but scream. It's damned embarrassing. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. I'm fine. Do you always start work at this hour? I usually start a little later, but... I closed up last night right after you left. It was early, but sometimes early is good. So I came in a little early today to clean up, and then... You were attacked by that thing. And that's that. So, what's my little one up to? Last night you mentioned you grew up around here. There's more I'd like to ask you about that. Oh, is that it? Well, little one, as long as it's you doing the asking, I'll happily cooperate. Really? Thank you. Let's ask me more about the Moitas.
昨べも言った通り、事件のことはよく覚えてるさ。
Like,
ね
like I said last night, little one, I remember the whole thing. It's just,
当時の私は自分のことで精一杯だったから、正直どんなに事件だったんだよ。
at the time, I was so occupied with my own life that I didn't pay attention to the case at all.
自分と同じくらいの弱いの子がひどい目に遭ってるってね。
It was a lousy time for a kid no older than you, but
当時の私は自分のことで
okay, so same as before. Any observations?
私の叫び声を聞いて店に飛び込んでくるなんて勇気があるじゃないか。
You were very brave to come running when you heard my screams.
昨日から見せてくるけど、そりゃ一体誰なのさ。
You showed me this last night, but who is it?
鈴木みのるという18年前の事件の関係者なんです。
Minoru Suzuki. He's part of the case that happened 18 years ago.
そういうことかい。
Oh. Minoru Suzuki.
悪いけど、やっぱり聞いたことない名前だよ。
Nah, sorry, haven't heard that name before. Makoto Kuze, perhaps?
で、誰なんだい？
And who is that?
18年前に行方不明になった少年の現在の姿を予想して描かれた似顔絵です。
It's a sketch of a boy who went missing 18 years ago, but drawn how he might look today.
何度見ても心当たりないね。
Nothing about him is familiar, no matter how many times I look at it. Oh, you can actually control this entirely with one Joy-Con. If you use the right stick, it still controls the menu. That's pretty handy, actually. The only clues I have right now are my sketches, but I guess I could have her look at them again. But I already did.
その名前に心配してくれてありがとうよ。
Huh.
心当たりはな。
すみません。もう一度よく見てもらえますか？
Could you please take one more good look at it?
何度見せられても見たことない顔だね。
I can look at it all
あの
day.
変態の素顔がこんなだったのかもしれないけどさ。
I can look at it all day, but I've still never seen him before.
そもそも想像で描いた似顔絵なんだろ？実際の顔とは違うんじゃないのか？
The thing is, this is just a sketch drawn from someone's imagination. He probably looks very different.
ママさんの言う通りだけど、今の僕にはこれが唯一の手がかりだ。
Mama Shoko's right, but this is the only clue I have to work with right now.
鈴木のことは知らないみたいだ。
I guess she really doesn't know anything about Minoru Suzuki.
鈴木のことは
もしかしてその男が犯人なのかい？ってそんなわけないか。
You think maybe this guy's the murderer? Nah, there's no way.
そうなのかもしれませんが、よくわかっていません。
Maybe, but I'm really not sure either.
ただ、何らかの形で事件に関わっている可能性は高そうです。
It does seem likely he's involved in some way.
18年前の連続少女殺人事件の最初の被害者の少女と接触があったらしくって。
He's connected to the first female victim from 18 years ago.
最初の被害者？なんて名前なんだい？その女の子。
The first victim, what was her name?
橋爪彩香という当時17歳の少女です。
Ayaka Hashizume. She was 17 years old at the time.
18年前に17歳か。私と同い年だね、その子。
She would have been the same age as me. Oh? I mean, yeah. Considering that the Smiling Man was targeting, Michio, as her name was, officially. Back then, Jessie would have been in the same age range, because that was the killer's MO. Well... Yeah, all the victims were still within that age range, yeah. Even if the first victim was a bit of an anomaly.
Hashizume Ayaka.
Ayaka Hashizume.
Ayaka って友達はいたけど、名字は知らないね。
I had a friend named Ayaka, but I never knew what her last name was. How's that?
似たような境遇の子は似たようなところに集まるから知り合いになることが多いのさ。
Kids in similar situations tend to end up in similar places. Bonds form.
でもみんな下の名前でしか名乗らない。自分の名字が嫌いだからね。そういう家の子たちも。
Usually those kids don't like the sound of their own last names, you know? This is kind of... This is kind of leading into one of the theories I was working with before. Where maybe... Because, yeah, the whole thing with Ayako is that her house burned down. With her dad in it. And I was thinking, you know, maybe... maybe Ayaka set that fire. And with the implication here, it's that maybe Ayaka's home life wasn't super happy. So I'm thinking that's sounding a lot more likely. Assuming this is the same Ayaka, but... Even if it was the Ayaka that I knew, I don't remember any real details. Kids like us never talked about ourselves much.
実は橋爪彩香さんが殺された日、彼女の父親も亡くなったんです。
The day Ayaka Hashizume was killed, her father also died. What? How?
橋爪さんのお宅が火事で全焼して焼死されたんです。
Mr. Hashizume's house was destroyed by fire. He was burned to death. Fire. My God. Now that you say that, I remember there was a fire around that time. Oh? I don't know if it could be the same fire. The only thing I know for sure that it wasn't in this town. That's why I don't think the Ayaka I knew was Ayaka Hashizume. I didn't know anyone from anywhere else. Okay. Still, though... Could it be? What's that? I don't know if the fire was at Ayaka's house or somewhere else, but... Oh, shit, wrong button. So, I guess under observations? Do you think the father was the killer? Maybe he got drunk, killed his daughter, and started a fire when he fell asleep smoking. I think it's unlikely that that's what happened. Oh, that's too bad. I guess too bad isn't what I mean.
だからもう一人の男が疑わしいのですが、事件の日から未だ行方不明で。
So that's why I suspect the other guy, even though he's still missing all these years later.
それが鈴木みのるって男なんだね。
Minoru Suzuki?
はい。ただ
Yeah, it's just
鈴木はもう亡くなってるんじゃないかと
the police.
考えているみたいなんですよ。
The police think Minoru is dead.
逆に聞くけどさ、なんで鈴木は死んだって思われてるんだ？
I gotta ask, why do people think Minoru is dead?
実は鈴木は大怪我をしたまま行方がわからなくなっているんです。
Well, he's missing and might have been badly injured.
自宅アパートにかなりの血痕が残されていたそうで、
Apparently, there was quite a bit of blood left behind in his apartment.
それですでに死んでいるのではないかと考える向きがあるようなんです。
So some people think he might already be dead.
その自宅アパートってのは当時私が住んでた家の近所のアパートのことだよ、きっと。
Oh? I wonder if that apartment is the one near where I was living. Tell us more, please.
18年前のある日、近所のアパートに警察車両が数台来たんだ。
Yeah, I remember a couple cop cars pulled up to the neighboring apartment building.
なんだろうと思って様子を見てたら、刑事がそのアパートの一室に出たり入ったりしてて。
A detective was in and out of one apartment over and over, so I started to wonder what was going on.
アパートの大家が興奮しながら刑事になんだかんだ言ってたんだよ。
The landlord was following the detective around, frantically telling him what had happened.
そのアパートの一室が血だらけで住んでた男がいなくなったって話は後から聞いたのさ。
The story got around that the apartment was soaked in blood and the man who lived there was missing.
その時はふーんくらいにしか思わなかったけど、今思うとその鈴木って男のことだったんだろうね。
At the time, I didn't really believe it, but now I sure do wonder if it was that Suzuki guy.
ママさん、その町ってどこなんですか？
Mama Shoko, where were you living then?
ああ、私がその頃住んでたのは亀松町って町さ。
Oh, it was Kamematsu.
この店がある瀬川町の南側にある海沿いの町だよ。
It's a seaside neighborhood just south of Sagawa.
亀松町。
Kamematsu. I guess we're taking a road trip to Kamematsu then.
ママさん、ありがとうございます。僕、亀松町に行ってみます。
Thank you, Mama. I'm headed to Kamematsu.
ちょいとお待ち。
Wait a minute.
こんな情報、警察に聞けばよかったんじゃないのか？あんた、警察に知り合いがいるじゃないさ。
Why didn't you ask why didn't you ask the police for this information? You know people on the force.
いや、警察にもいろいろと事情がありまして。
They have a lot of their own stuff they're dealing with, and
たく、ほらごらんよ。警察なんて当てにならないんだよ。
see, I told you, can't count on the cops.
警察が捜査情報をベラベラ喋るわけにはいかないか。
But I guess the police can't just share information with everyone who asks. Ha ha ha.
言っといで、坊や。変態相手なんだから、十分気をつけるんだよ。
You should get going, little one. You're dealing with a murderer, so be careful.
はい、行ってきます。
I will. Goodbye. Irashai.
ここが亀松町か。
Kamematsu Station has a totally different feel than Kofuku Station.
また雰囲気が違うな。
You know, I wonder, because there's that one place we went to in The Missing Heir that had a layout a lot like this. I'd have to compare the two. But I kind of feel like maybe they took like the same like base layout for the town and then just like redrew all of the storefronts. Probably would have saved them some time because I wonder. Also, oh god, it's the Obitarian from the Yakuza. She's got the leopard. She's got the fucking leopard patterned fucking sweater and everything. It's a cool place. Vibrant, I guess you could say. It's also where a man disappeared in a trail of blood. If that man really was Minoru Suzuki, then there might be a clue to the case around here. Jesus, you have the leopard print. Let's talk to the Obitarian. Pardon me, do you have a moment to chat? I'm with the Utsugi Detective Agency, and I'm looking for someone. Amazing, a detective! Oh my gosh, you're really young. You're lucky to have found me. I'm a very well-informed auntie. Oh, thank you. Do you recognize this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived in this area 18 years ago. Minoru Suzuki? Oh yeah, I know Minoru Suzuki. Really? I mean, I haven't seen him recently. I remember a name like that, yeah. I'm pretty sure he worked at a garage around here. I don't know if that's what he looked like, though. It's been a long time. Is that garage still in business? Oh yeah, and they're still going strong. It's called Todoroki Motors. It's an easy name to remember since Todoroki is the kanji for car 3 times. Turn right at the corner, then go straight. You'll find it at the end of the residential street. Todoroki, 3 cars. Got it. Thank you so much. You've been a huge help. And while we're here... Ooh, I don't know him. Oh my, but it's frustrating to realize there are things even I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Great of you to help. I think I'll go to Todoroki Motors. I'm glad to be of service. I can just tell something good is going to happen today, can't you? Stay safe out there for Auntie. Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Thank you, Obitarian. Meanwhile, at Minami Daison Junior High School.
そろそろお昼休みかしら。
Must be lunchtime.
先輩に電話してみましょう。
I should call Fukuyama.
電話をすれば先
Okay, they went over the phone. Not just shouting through the window like, Hey! Hey, Fukuyama, get your ass out here! Just, the mental image is just Ayumi just throwing rocks at the window.
出ない。
Not picking up.
もしかして先輩、授業中？
Maybe he's still in class. Tachibana!
先輩？
Oh, Fukuyama.
待たせたな、立花。電話に出る時間も惜しくて駆けつけたのだが。
Sorry to keep you waiting, Tachibana. I didn't have time to answer the phone, so I ran here.
普通に出てくれればいいのに。
I wish he'd just show up normally. He's far from a normal person.
もう目の前にいますから。
Well, now that you're here.
その通りだな、立花。
Yes, of course, Tachibana.
さて、応接室に案内しよう。
Follow me. I'll show you to the reception.
はい、お邪魔します。
All right, thank you.
すまないな。せっかく来てくれたのに、こんな場所しかなくて。
I'm sorry. I couldn't guess someplace fancier to meet.
とんでもないです。こちらこそお忙しい時に。
It's not a problem at all. Thanks for taking the time out of your day.
俺のことは気にするな、立花。
Of course, Tachibana. Let's ask a couple
先
questions.
輩、早速なんですが、
Fukuyama, I need to get straight to the point.
ああ、ネクタイだな。ここに用意してある。
Oh, the tie. I have it right here.
ありがとうございます。お借りしていきますね。
Thank you for letting me borrow it.
なあ、立花。そのネクタイは君の調査に必要なものなのか？
So you think that tie will help with your investigation?
はい。もしかするとこのネクタイが事件解決のための鍵を握ってるかもしれないんです。
I do. It's possible this tie is the key to solving the case.
そうか。こんな俺が事件解決に貢献できるのか。
Oh, wow. I'm glad I could help out.
事件解決のために
Okay. Clock? What clock?
お昼休みは終わってる時間みたいね。
Based on the time, I'd say lunch break is over.
ひとまずネクタイも借りられたし、事務所に帰ろうっと。
I got to borrow a tie so I can go back to the office now. Oh, he doesn't want to see me go. What's the matter? Fukuyama?
先輩、なんだか様子が変ね。
He's acting kind of weird.
先輩の様子は気になるけど、そろそろ失礼しようっと。
I'm curious about how he's acting, but I think it's time to leave. Okay, yeah, he's really not going to answer anything.
先輩、今日はどうもありがとうございました。ネクタイお借りしていきますね。
Fukuyama, thank you for your time today and for letting me borrow the tie.
それでは失礼します。
Well, I'll be off now. Fucking just say it, man.
立花。
Tachibana. Yes?
はい。
申し訳ないんだが、この後、もう少し俺に時間をくれないか。
I hate to ask, but can you meet with me after class?
はい、大丈夫ですけど。
Yeah, sure.
が3つの轟の出す。
Oh, his ass got lost.
もうちょっと先かな。
Let's see. 3 country for cars. I guess maybe Todoroki Motors is a little further. And there was creepy laughter. Kid, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
こんにちは。流行ってるみたいだ。
What a strange thing to become a fad.
行こう。
I should get going. And then back to Fukuyama's favorite cafe, the local Starbucks.
先輩といえばここよね。
I should have known he'd want me here again.
先輩、なんだかいつもと様子が違うわ。ちょっと元気がないような。
But he
ど
seems
うしたのかしら。
but he seems a little off today. I wonder what's wrong.
何度もここに付き合わせてすまない。立花。
Sorry to take up more of your time today, Tachibana.
いえ、先輩とお茶ができて楽しいですよ。
Not a problem. I enjoy having tea with you.
本当か、立花。
That's not
そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。
that's nice to hear. Okay.
ところ
Hear
で
about it.
先輩、どうしたんですか？なんだかいつもと雰囲気が違う気が。
So, what's going on? I can tell something's on your mind.
立花。
Tachibana?
はい、
Yes?
今日が何の日かわかるか？
Do you know what today is?
あ、
No.
今日は俺の給料日だ。
Today is my payday. Does that mean you're gonna buy us a drink?
あ、
どういうことかわかるな。立花。
You know what that means, don't you, Tachibana?
はい、
Do I?
そう。ティラミスを頼む日だ。というわけで。
Yes, today is the day we order tiramisu.
すみません。ティラミスとミルクティーのセット2つお願いします。
Excuse me, waiter, 2 tiramisu and milk tea sets, please.
はい、かしこまりました。
Sure thing, coming right up.
一緒に食ってくれないか。
I hope you'll stay and eat with me.
俺の
Because this
人生最後のティラミスセット。
this will be the last tiramisu set of my life, after all.
え、
Yeah, care to elaborate?
お待たせいたしました。ティラミスとミルクティーのセットお2つです。
さあ、立花。遠慮なく食べてくれ。
Well, it kind of puts a fucking damper on the sweets. If you're just gonna say, this is the last one of these I'm ever going to eat in my life. Is he getting fired? Is he contemplating suicide? Like, what the fuck? Like, explain, dude.
と、
You don't have to be such a fucking weirdo about it.
まあ、とにかく食おうじゃないか。立花。
Well, anyway, let's eat, Tachibana.
ええ、あ、はい、
He's like, you see, it's the last one because I laced yours and I with cyanide. It's a murder-suicide.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food.
美味しい。
It's delicious. It's the tastiest chain restaurant tiramisu I've ever had.
ああ、ここのティラミスは最高なんだ。うまいよな、本当に。
They have the best tiramisu here, the absolute best.
それを、立花、君と一緒に堪能できて、俺は今、猛烈に感動している。
I am both ecstatic and thrilled to be able to enjoy it with you.
一生の思い出になるよ。
We are forming a memory that will last a lifetime. Okay, but yeah, why is this the last one you're ever gonna have?
先輩、よかったら聞かせてください。
I need to ask you something if you don't mind.
その、どういうことなんですか？人生最後のティラミスセットって。
What did you mean by the last tiramisu set of your life?
俺は教師という名の戦士だ。前にそう言ったのを覚えているか？
Remember when I told you I was a majestic warrior in the name of education?
ええ、覚えています。そして、このお店が先輩のオアシスなんですよね。
You're remembering a lot of his brainworms. But I guess that's good on you. Of course I do. And you also said that this restaurant is like an oasis for you, right?
ああ、そうだ。だが、この俺を見て、立花も思うだろう。
Yes, but look at me. You sense it too, right? This pain in my arm. You feel it too, don't you?
俺は戦士なんかじゃない。だから、オアシスなんてものは必要ない。
I'm not a warrior, and I don't deserve an oasis. Is this your way of telling us you got fired?
なぜなら俺は教師失格だからだ。
I'm a failure as a teacher. Oh. How so?
俺はここのティラミスセットが好きだ。もう一度言おう。本当に大好きなんだ。
I love the tiramisu set. I'll say it again because I really want the world to know. I love the tiramisu set.
そんなに。
That much.
ミルフィーユもうまい。だが、ここのティラミスは格別なんだ。
The millefeuille is good too, but the tiramisu is exceptional.
給料日にそれが食べられる。俺はそれを励みに教師としての日々を過ごしてきた。
I eat it on payday. I spend all my days as a teacher thinking about it, looking forward to it, craving it.
しかし、それも今日限りだ。
But that ends today. Never again.
だからその理由を聞いてるのに。
But why?
先輩ったら、どうして急に教師失格だなんて思い始めたのかしら。
Why does he suddenly think he's unfit to be a teacher? Except for, all the other pre-existing reasons.
やっぱり、めぐみさんのことが関係してるのかな。
It must be related to Megumi.
そういえば私、結局めぐみさんの様子は見に行けてないな。
Oh, come to think of it, I didn't get a chance to see how Megumi is doing.
もしかしてあれからまた何かあったのかしら。
Has something else happened to her since I saw her last?
先輩、めぐみさんのことなんですけど。
Fukuyama, about Megumi.
森本か。
Oh, Megumi.
ええ。
Yeah?
彼女には本当に悪いことをしてしまった。なぜなら、
I feel so badly for her because I...
俺が佐々木を殺したんだから。
I'm the one who killed Eisuke. It was me. I'm going to assume he means this, like, figuratively. Unless...
気づいたんだ。俺のせいで佐々木が亡くなってしまったということに。
I realized I was responsible for Eisuke's death.
佐々木は事件当日、森本と喧嘩してポンプ場へ行き、何者かに殺されてしまった。
On the day he was murdered, Eisuke fought with Megumi.
俺が森本の気持ちに早く気づいてやって、正しく指導さえしていれば。
If I'd paid attention and realized how Megumi felt, if I'd talked to her, guided her the right way...
佐々木も森本も、今でも元気で過ごしていたことだろう。
Eisuke would still be alive today and she would be happy. Oh.
俺があいつを殺したようなもんだよ。
So basically, I killed him.
だから俺は教師失格なんだ。なのに戦士だなんて、ほんとバカだな。
I'm a failure as a teacher. I said I'm a warrior. Huh. All I am is a hopeless idiot.
佐々木の親友の滝口が自分の知っていることを君たちに伝えて。
Eisuke's best friend Kohei told you guys what he knows.
それだけでなく、自分の考えをも直接伝えて、事件解決の役に立とうと自ら名乗り出たんだ。
Think about that. He stepped forward to share his thoughts and to try and help solve the case.
中学生にとってとても勇気が必要なことだよな。
How much courage must I have taken for a middle schooler?
ただでさえ突然親友を失い、大きなショックの最中にいるというのに。
He's lost his best friend. His whole world is upside down right now. But he did it.
そうですね。
Yeah.
しかも滝口は佐々木の気持ちを理解できなかった自分を責め、
Worse, Kohei blames himself for not understanding how Eisuke was feeling.
とても苦しんでいた。
He was suffering so much, poor kid.
森本だってそうだ。自分のせいで佐々木が殺されたんだともがき苦しんでいたんだ。
It was the same with Megumi. She was struggling, believing Eisuke's death was her fault. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get...
先輩。
なのにこの俺と来たらどうだ。一人で越に行って結局人事だったことは否めない。
Look at me. I was so pleased with myself, so sure I was a great teacher. I didn't stop any of this.
彼ら生徒たちにそれを教えられたんだ。教師だっていうのに。
I let the kids teach me what I was... I let the kids teach me I was great, even though I'm the one who's supposed to be their teacher.
だから俺は教師を辞める。この仕事を続けられる器じゃなかったんだよ。
That's why I'm quitting teaching. I realize I'm not cut out for this job.
まあ、そういうことだ。湿っぽい話に付き合わせてすまない。立花。
Anyway, that's what's going on. I'm sorry I put you through this depressing conversation.
よし、食おう食おう。せっかくのティラミスが冷めてしまう。
We should eat. The tiramisu's getting cold.
いや、ティラミスは最初から冷めている。そういうものだ。
I was about to say... Oh, right. A tiramisu is served cold. It's a cold dish. Well, I guess then the tiramisu is getting warm. But, I'll have a little bit more.
全部いただきたいところだけど、今は先輩の話を聞いた方が良さそう。
Oh, fine.
先輩。
Okay, I guess we'll have to...
湿っぽい話に付き合わせてすまなかったな。
S-
立花。
Sorry to drop such a depressing topic on you.
お おいおい、立花。そんな顔しないでくれよ。俺まで悲しくなるじゃないか。
Tachibana, please don't make that face. It makes me sad.
バサッチ。
Basachi. え
先輩の名前は翼。だからバサッチ。
Your students call you Basachi because of your first name, Tsubasa.
生徒たちは親しみを込めて先輩をバサッチってそう呼ぶんですね。
And they use that name because they're friendly with you, right?
ああ、バサッチというのは俺のあだ名だったのか。
Sure,
何のこと
but
かと思っていたよ。
what does my nickname have to do with anything?
そうだと思います。
I'll tell you.
先輩は下校する生徒たちを見送っているんですよね。赴任して以来ずっと毎日。
You see the students off as they leave school every day since you've been a teacher, yeah?
ああ、何か学校で嫌なことや困っていることがあれば気づいてやれるんじゃないかと思ってな。
I thought I could maybe notice it. Yeah, I thought I could maybe notice if anything is off, like if they're having trouble with anything.
しかし、佐々木や森本の悩みにちゃんと気づいてやることができなかった。
But I didn't notice Eisuke and Megumi's troubles.
いや、気づいていたのに見えないふりをしていたのかもしれない。
No, I think maybe I did notice, but I pretended not to.
それどころか白状しよう。つい来たるべき給料日のことを考えてしまっていた。
No, the truth is I just couldn't stop thinking about my upcoming payday.
そんなダメな教師である俺は彼らのおかげで目が覚めたんだ。
The two of them, it's so terrible, but they really helped me. They show me that I'm a bad teacher.
彼らには感謝しかないよ。
I can at least have gratitude for that.
私、
I...
先生は生徒に教えるだけじゃなくて生徒から教わることもたくさんあるんだと思います。
I think that even though teachers teach students, they have a lot to learn from them too.
それを素直に認めて受け入れることができる先輩は
You know that. You said it yourself, and you accept it.
とても尊敬できる教師だと私は思います。
You are a very good teacher, in my opinion.
立花。
ありのままの姿を見せてくれる先生って素敵じゃないですか。
I think it's wonderful to have a teacher who puts his heart and soul into the job.
生徒に寄り添い必死になって生徒を守ろうとする。先輩ってそういう先生なんじゃないですか？
You're someone who's always there for his students. You do your best to help and protect them.
もちろんだ。生徒のためなら恐れるものなど何もない。俺はそんな教師であり続けたかったんだ。
That's the kind of teacher I wanted to be. Anything for my students.
だからめぐみさんは先輩に惹かれたんじゃないでしょうか。
And that's why I think Megumi was attracted to you, Fukuyama.
生徒を心配するあまり周りが見えなくなってまた派手に転んじゃうんじゃないかって。
You worry about your students so much that you can lose sight of your surroundings and fall into mud.
本気で生徒に心配される先生なんて他にいませんよ。
You know, not every teacher has students who care about his well-being like yours do.
何の話だ？
Huh? What are you talking about?
覚えてないんだ。
He doesn't remember. Because the whole thing about him falling into mud, I don't think there's anything I can...
すまない。俺の方から聞かせてくれ。立花は俺が教師を続けてもいいと思っているのか？
I need to ask you something, Tachibana. Do you think it's okay for me to continue teaching?
当たり前じゃないですか。先輩が先生として生徒たちを守ってやらないでどうするんですか？
Of course, your students look up to you. You're more than their teacher, you're their protector.
生徒守る。
Their protector.
いかん。
No. Oh no. No.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong?
部活帰りの生徒を見送ってやらなければ生徒たちが俺を待っているかもしれない。
I'm supposed to be seeing my students off after club activities. They might be waiting for me. Maybe.
だからあの時も。
Oh, so that's why he was rushing off.
気をつけて帰るんだぞ立花。
Have a safe trip home, Tachibana. Because that's why he's always just like running off like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
すまん立花、また会おう。
ちょっと先輩、今日の。
Okay, I'll handle today's check. Hey, wait a goddamn minute. It's his payday. And this time he's stiffing me with the bill.
ありがとうございました。お気をつけて。
Oh, thank you very much. Take care.
あんなに慌てて。先輩、転びませんように。
He's in such a hurry. Be careful not to fall, Fukuyama.
今度は私が先輩にティラミスをごろっと。
Tiramisu is on me today. And you know what? While you're at it, eat his tiramisu too. He left plenty over.
あった。轟モーターズだ。
Found it. Todoroki Motors. Actually, real quick, I'm just gonna get a replacement drink. Be back in like 1 second. I'm not even gonna bother putting on the BRB screen. Be right back. What do you wear? I'm coming. Actually, while I'm gonna put some boxes real quick too. All right, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Okay. Let's get this fucking shit show on the road.
敷地の奥に誰かいる。
There's someone by that car.
ごめんください。
Sorry to intrude.
はいはい、いらっしゃい。
Yes, I'll be right there.
ん？
Now,
どちら様？
who are you?
宇津木探偵事務所のものです。
She does kind of resemble,
探偵さん。どういったご用でしょう？
detective. How can I help you? Hmm.
まずは話をしてみよう。
Let's talk first. Okay. Fair enough.
突然すみません。以前こちらで鈴木みのるさんが働いていたとお聞きしまして。
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm looking for Minoru Tsuzuki. I heard he works here, or at least that he used to.
ちょっとお話を伺いたいんですが。
So I came by to see if that was true.
みのるのことを？一体どういうことでしょうか？
Minoru? What do you mean you're looking for Minoru?
ある人から鈴木さんの調査を依頼されたんです。
Someone asked me to investigate Mr. Tsuzuki's whereabouts.
もしやみのるは今もどこかで？
Minoru is still alive?
はい。その可能性は十分あると僕は考えています。
I think there's a good chance of that, yes.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Give me 1 second.
中に入っていってしまった。
She went inside.
なんだ探偵っ
You're a detective?
はい。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
Yes, I'm B of the Utsugi Detective Agency.
俺は轟だ。ここの整備士兼社長。で、あっちゃ神さんだ。
I'm Todoroki, head mechanic and owner of this garage. This is my wife.
挨拶が遅れてごめんなさいね。
Sorry I'm late in saying hello.
いえ、よろしくお願いします。
No worries.
鈴木みのるさんについてお話を伺いたいのですが。
I'd like to talk to you about Minoru Tsuzuki.
おう、神さんから聞いた。まあ、あかんな。
Yes, that's what she said. Come on in.
ありがとうございます。お邪魔します。
Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
どうぞ。
Here.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
鈴木みのるさんはかつてこちらで働いていたとお聞きしたのですが。
I understand Minoru Tsuzuki used to work here?
ああ、確かにうちで働いてたよ。
Yes, he worked for me.
とうとう鈴木の直接知る人物を見つけたぞ。
Wow, I finally found someone who actually knows who Minoru Tsuzuki is.
あんちゃんがミノルのやつを見つけてくれるって話なんだよな。
Are you gonna find Minoru?
ええ話だ。
That'd be so wonderful.
おい、
本当ですね。
Yes, yes, it would.
ご期待に添えるように頑張りますのでご協力をお願いします。
I'm doing my best, so I really appreciate your help.
当たり前だ。
And I'm happy to give it.
まあ、とりあえず俺たちに何でも聞いてくれよ。
So, ask me anything at all.
ミノルのやつ、急にいなくなっちまったから。そこから先のことは俺も知らねえんだけどよ。
I've always wondered what happened to Minoru. I want to help you find out.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your help. So let's start from the bottom up.
ミノルにまた会えるかもしれねえなんて夢みたいな話だな。
It'd be a dream come true for us to see Minoru again.
どうかよろしくお願いします。
Please, we're counting on you.
しかしよ、あんちゃん。あんな昔にいなくなった人間をどうやって探すんだい？
I have to ask just how you plan to find somebody who disappeared that long ago.
なんか手がかりはあるのかい？
Do you have any leads? Do I now?
まず鈴木の似顔絵
Shall I have him look at the sketch? Okay, well, for whatever good that'll do.
これは
Is this him?
鈴木みのるさんの現在の顔を予想して作成された似顔絵です。
This sketch is an attempt to show what Minoru might look like today.
僕はこれだけを頼りにやっとここまで来ました。
It's the only tool I have, but it led me to you.
ご存知のことがあれば何でもいいんです。ぜひ教えていただきたいと思っています。
I'd be very interested in learning anything you know.
ちょっとよく見せてくれる？
Can you give me a better look, please?
あ、もちろんです。どうぞ。
Of course, go ahead.
まあまあ、よく描けてるわね。ねえ、あなた。
It's drawn very well, don't you think, dear?
そうか。ミノルもこんな年齢になってるんだな。俺たちも年を取ったもんだ。
Well, it's been long enough. Minoru would be about that old. I guess we're getting old too. Yeah.
ミノルと出会ったのはもうかれこれ20年前のことだ。
We first met Minoru, well, almost 20 years ago.
今考えてみるや、おかしな出会いだったぜ。
I'll tell you, he was an interesting character from the second I saw him.
20年前のある日、俺が仕事をしていると入り口あたりから妙に視線を感じてな。
One day, 20 years back, I'm working and know how sometimes you can tell someone's watching?
顔を上げてみたら、遠巻きにその作業をじっと見てたやつがいたんだ。
I looked up and saw someone staring at me in my work from the garage entrance. Oh man, that sign is shiny and new. And he's got a full head of hair. No lever spots either. Hmm? Oh. You like cars, son? When I said that, Minoru looked so happy, he nodded his head real fast. He grinned like a child, even though he was much older. I called him over so he could see what I was doing. He got close, watched, very quiet the whole time. As Minoru stood there, his stomach started growling. And his clothes, well, I guess you'd say it was easy to tell it'd been a while since he had a roof over his head. So, we invited him to dinner, and I ended up letting him stay the night. What kind of person was Minoru? Minoru was... he was a weird guy. Always seemed like he was keeping something hidden. But he was serious about his work and always seemed like a straight shooter, you know? Sure, yeah. Minoru was a well-built guy. He ate a lot of food back then. A lot of food. Oh, did he ever. He'd eat so much rice, and so fast, bowl after bowl. If she cooked 3 cups of rice, it'd be too much for just us. But with him, he'd go through twice that. Wow. It always made me happy to see how much he liked my cooking. I make so many side dishes. Too many. Didn't matter. He ate all of them, too. I couldn't have been more flattered as a chef. He ate so much curry rice, I had to ask him, aren't you afraid you'll turn into a bowl of curry rice? I'd say, what kind of stomach do you have? Minoru wasn't what he seemed at first. He seemed like a simple-minded, if nice guy, but he was sharper and more detail-oriented than you'd think. He was very careful with his work, diligent. I appreciated that. He was really quite skilled. His workmanship, and I mean this, was impeccable. Okay, so I'll keep asking.
そんなあいつは20年前にフラッと現れて、その2年後に消えちまいやがった。
Yes, Minoru showed up suddenly 20 years ago, then took off just as quickly 2 years later.
どこで何してやがんで。あのバカ野郎。
Where the hell did he go? That damned fool.
鈴木さんはここに来られる以前は何を？
Do you know what he did before working here?
ミノルはどうもあちこち転々としてここに流れ着いたみてえなんだ。
From what he said, Minoru had been bouncing from one place to the next.
ということは鈴木さんは地元の人じゃないんですね。
He wasn't a local?
いや、自分のことを話したがらねえやつだったから、どこの出なのかも聞いちゃいねえさ。
Not so far as I know. I didn't ask where he was from because he didn't like to talk about himself.
何か事情があったということなんでしょうか。
Any idea why?
あなた
Oh yeah, dear.
そりゃ、まあ。
That's... Well, it's... Seem to have stumbled upon a sore
社
subject.
長さんどうしたんだろう。何か話しにくいことでもあるのかな。
What's wrong with Mr. Todoroki? It seems like there's something he's having a hard time talking about. Okay, yeah, he's completely clammed up now.
いい目してんだな。
I can see you have a good soul. Huh?
ミノルのやつもそんな目してたんだ。
Minoru had eyes like
あんちゃんみ
yours.
てえな澄んだ目をな。
そうでしたね。
You're right.
そんなあんちゃんが一生懸命ミノルを探してくれてんだ。悪い話だなんて思えねえよ。
Now here you are, trying to find Minoru. One good soul searching for another. That's not a bad deal.
よし、わかった。俺が知ってることはあんちゃんに話そう。
Okay, I'll tell you what I know.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
ミノルは子供の頃少年院に入ってたそうなんだ。
Minoru was... Well, he spent time in a juvenile detention center.
何をやったかは聞いちゃいねえ。
I never asked what he did to land him there.
お前さんが言いたくねえなら聞きゃしねえよってな。
I told him I wouldn't ask and that he didn't have to say anything to me if he didn't want to.
少年院に。
A juvenile detention center.
ミノルは少年院にいる時に整備士の資格を取ってたんだ。小さい頃から車が好きだったみてえでな。
Minoru got certified as a mechanic when he was at the juvenile detention center. He said he'd always loved cars.
過去に何があったのか知らねえが、とにかく努力したんだなってことはわかったさ。
I didn't know what put him in detention, but I could see he'd busted his ass to climb up from where he was.
それを放っておけなくて言ってやった。うちで働けってな。
I liked him so much, I offered him the chance to work with me full time.
で、住むとこ世話してやって、しばらくうちで働いてたんだ。
I gave him a place to live, and he worked in my garage for a while.
とにかく真面目でしたね、ミノルは。本当に素直で、子供みたいで。
Minoru was very serious and honest. So honest, like a child.
だよな。
Indeed.
そうだったのか。
They really cared for him.
俺だって大助かりだったよ。ミノルが来てくれて。
I was glad Minoru was here. He helped me out a lot.
当時のミノルさんについて 他に何か気づいたことはありませんでしたか？
Was there anything else that stands out in your mind regarding Minoru?
そうだな。
Let's see.
ミノルは極端に人付き合いが苦手みてえで、俺たち以外の人間とはほとんど喋らなかったよ。
Minoru was extremely awkward. He rarely spoke to anyone but us.
無口にも程があるってやつだな。
I suppose you'd say he was a man of few words.
私たちにも多くは語りませんでしたけどね。
He didn't say much to us either, not really.
言葉少ななミノルでしたが、あの子の優しさは伝わってきましたから。
But I could tell he was kind.
なんかあったっけかな。
I wonder if I'm forgetting anything.
いろいろと聞いておこう。
Okay, so we still have more questions to ask.
びっくりするほど喋んなかったぜ。
I admit I was always surprised at how little he spoke. He spoke.
そういえば、
You know,
あんまり喋らねえミノルが、ある日ボソッと言ったんだ。
quiet as he was, I do remember something Minoru said one day that really stood out.
いつか自分が運転する車に妹を乗せてやりたいってな。
He said someday he'd like to give his sister a ride in his car. What?
続き、妹が。
Minoru had a sister?
家族の話は聞いたことなかったが、
I don't know if his family ever took care of him.
じゃあ免許が必要じゃねえかってなってな。ミノルに免許を取らせてやったんだよ。
So I thought I should help him as I could. I thought he'd need a driver's license, so I got him his license.
懐かしいですね。免許を取った時は本当に喜んでいて。
Made him so happy. Those were good days.
あの頃はよかったな。なんか家族が増えたみてえでよ。
The best days. It was like having a new family.
そんな日々が続くと思ってたんだがな。
I thought those days would last for a long time.
実はな、
Well, it's like this.
ミノルのやつ、急にやめるって言い出したんだ。
One day, Minoru suddenly said he was quitting. Really?
続きは、失踪する前にここを辞めていたのか。
So Minoru quit before he disappeared.
一体どうして？
Did he give a reason for quitting?
理由はわからね
No, not to me.
え。ミノルが何も言わなかったから、俺もそれ以上は聞かなかったさ。
Minoru had his mind made up, so I didn't press.
で、選別代わりにって車をやったんだ。
I did give him a car, though, as a parting gift. Geez, that's a hell of a parting gift. Well, I guess maybe cars were more affordable in the 80s. I guess if it was 18 years prior, that'd be like late 70s even, maybe? Jeez.
車？
You know, that would be older than that, wouldn't it? Because assuming this game takes place around like 1990, that would be early 70s. Yeah, wow. A car? Whoops, wrong button.
妹さんがいるってこと以上は聞いちゃいねえ。
Yeah, I know he had a sister, but I don't know anything else about her than that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask about the car.
まあ、車っつっても廃車寸前の中古だけどな。
It was a used car, on the verge of being scrapped, but it was still a car.
ミノルにキーを渡してこう言ってやったんだ。
I gave Minoru the keys and told him,
こいつに乗ってどこへでも行っちまえってな。
she'll take you anywhere you want to go.
そしたらあいつ
He just smiled so big.
嬉しそうな急にやめて出ていくなんて文句の一つでも言ってやろうかと思ったが、あの顔見たらどうでもいいやって。
I wanted to complain about him quitting so suddenly, but he was so happy, didn't matter what I thought.
そんで車ごとそのまま消えちまったんだ。
Then Minoru drove away. He and the car just disappeared.
ええ。
まだちゃんと動いてるはずだぜ。
I'm sure he's kept it working just fine.
ああ、そうだそうだ。
No, right, right.
ミノルのやつにくれてやったもんがもう一つあったんだ。
There was one more thing I gave Minoru.
それは
What's that?
板金バサミなんだ。
Sheet metal shears.
ミノルは板金加工の腕が良くってな。初仕事も板金だったんだよ。
Minoru was good at sheet metal work. It was his first job.
板金バサミが欲しいって言うからやったんだ。
He asked me for, or he asked for sheet metal shears, so I gave them to him.
使い慣れた道具を持って出て行きたかったんだろうよ。
I thought he ought to take the sheet metal tool he was used to using.
まだちゃんと動いてるはずだぜ。
Okay, same thing as before. Okay, they've kind of clammed up.
人の良さそうな社長さんだ。
Seems like a nice guy.
いろいろと聞いておこう。
Okay, we still got more questions, but they've kind of just... Sister again?
そういや、ミノルのやつ。妹さんと一緒に行くって言ってたっけな。
Minoru said he was going with his sister.
兄弟で落ち着いた先で、また車屋の仕事をするつもりだったんだろうな。
I wonder if maybe once they got where they were going, he'd get back into the car business.
あのハサミがありゃ、どこでもやっていけるだろう。
With his
あ
skills,
いつの腕なら。
with his skills and those shears, he could go anywhere.
にしても。
But even then,
あいつ、とんでもねえ量の血を残して姿を消したらしいじゃねえか。
is it true? About the blood they found in his home?
ミノルのやつ、人がいいから、おかしな事件に巻き込まれたんじゃねえかな。
Minoru was always such a good person. Did he get mixed up in a bad situation?
轟夫妻は続きのことを我が子のように思っているようだ。
Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki talk about Minoru Suzuki like he's their own child.
当時も相当心を痛めたことだろう。
Must have been heartbreaking when he left them.
今お聞きした話は当時警察には話されたんですか？
Did you tell the police back then what you just told me?
ここを嗅ぎつけた刑事が二人来やがった。
There were two detectives that came sniffing around here.
でも、続きってのはいましたけど、今はもうやめておりません。どこへ行ったかも存じませんって言っちゃった。
I told him we had Minoru Suzuki worked here, but he quit. I don't know where he went.
ミノルの行方がわからねえのは事実だが、あんちゃんに話したようなことは喋らなかった。
I truly don't know where Minoru went, and I didn't tell those detectives any of the things I told you about him.
あいつら、ミノルを疑ってるみてえだったからな。
They seem so suspicious of him.
ミノルに車をやったことも話してねえよ。
I even kept it a secret that I gave Minoru a car.
俺たちから話せることはこんなもんだな。頼むぜ、あんちゃん。
I don't know what else to say except I hope you find him. We're counting on you.
お願いします。ミノルを見つけてやってください。あの子には私たちしか頼る者がいないんです。
Please help find Minoru. Help him if you can. He has no one in the world but us.
そうだな。友達とかの話は聞いたことがねえし。
We never heard him talk about any friends.
友達か。
Friends.
そういえば橋爪彩香のことを聞いていないや。
They haven't said anything about Ayaka Hashizume yet.
橋爪彩香という女性をご存知ありませんか？
Did
18年前、鈴木さんと親しかったそうなんですが。
Did Minoru ever mention a woman named Ayaka Hashizume?
橋爪彩香
Ayaka Hashizume.
お前知ってるか？
You know her?
いいえ、何も。
No, never heard the name. I don't know if Minoru ever had any lady friends. Hmm. So they aren't familiar with Ayaka Hashizume. Well, I've taken up a lot of their time. Is there anything else I should ask? What manner of stone have we yet to unturn? Are we yet to turn? Yeah, it disappeared. Oops. Wrong button. The rest remain unknown. Suzuki, feels life before E3. Apartment Kamimatsu, yeah. Okay, and then it's all the stuff we learned. I started this company almost 40 years ago.
40年もですか?
Really? That long? Yes, indeed. I've been doing this for maybe twice as long as you've been alive. Oh. It's a small company, so my wife helps me out. She's got a death grip on the purse strings.
まあ、なんですその言い方は。
That's a little rude, isn't it? Maybe, but it's true, though. They seem to be joking, but who can tell? I'd like to retire sometime, but I don't have anyone who can take over the business for me. I wish Minoru were here. This couple saw Minoru Suzuki as a member of their family. But I'm only looking for him so I can solve Eisuke's murder. If I tell them about why I'm really here. I mean... Shit. Because if I tell them that he's a suspect, their tone, because they were talking about how the cops were so suspicious of him and how much they resented that. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. What is it? You look like you want to say something. Yeah. Yeah, with no link between the smiling man and Minoru, anything I say will just make these people feel badly. No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking things through.
お話ありがとうございました。すみません、遅くまで。
Thank you for your time. My apologies for staying so long.
今日はこれで失礼します。
I'll get going now.
気ぃつけて帰んなよ、あんちゃん。
Take care and get home safe.
ミノルに会ったらよろしく。じゃねえや。ひっ捕まえてここへ連れてきてくれ。
If you find Minoru, tell him I said hello. And grab him with both hands and bring him here.
心配させやがって。説教してやんねえとな。
Getting us so worried. I'm going to give him a good lecturing.
はい。
You got it.
探偵さん、こんなところまでご足労いただいてありがとうございました。
Thank you, Detective, for coming all this way.
こちらこそご協力ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your help.
うちの人はね、ミノルを籍に入れてここを継がせようと考えてたみたいなんですよ。
My husband had thought of doing paperwork to make Minoru family, so he could take over the garage.
私ももちろん賛成でした。だから
I agreed, of course, so...
もしミノルが見つかったら伝えてください。いつでも帰っておいでって。
If you find Minoru, please tell me he can come back anytime.
わかりました。必ずそう伝えます。
I understand. I'll definitely tell him.
どうもありがとう。
Thank you very much. Well, shit.
おかえりなさい。
I am kind of wondering if maybe choosing that made it so I got less information, but on the other hand, I could easily see myself just getting kicked out of the house after revealing that. So, just have to trust in what I did, I guess. Welcome back, Mato.
今日の調査はどうだった？
How did today's investigation go?
実は亀松町の轟モータースというところで鈴木みのるの話を聞くことができたんだ。
I spoke with the owner of Todoroki Motors over in Kamematsu about Minoru Suzuki.
すごいじゃない。
That's great.
それでどんな話が聞けたの？
So what did you hear? Let me just check real quick. What my...
鈴木がそこで働くようになったきっかけや彼の人柄とかいろんなことが聞けたんだけど。
All about how he came to work there, his personality, everything.
話を聞く限りだと鈴木は恐ろしい事件を起こすような人物じゃないみたいなんだ。
From what I've heard, Minoru Suzuki doesn't sound like the kind of person we're hunting.
ただ少年院に入ってたってことだから過去に何かあったんだろうけど。
But he did spend time in a juvenile detention center, so something must have happened in his youth.
そうだったの。
Oh, interesting.
とにかく轟モータースで聞いてきた話をもとに推理してみましょうか。
Anyway, let's review what you learned at Todoroki Motors.
轟モータースで聞いた鈴木みのるの現在は
While at Todoroki Motors, I learned that Minoru Suzuki is... still missing.
依然行方不明のままだ。
轟モータースの人たちも鈴木の現在は知らなかったのね。
So the couple that runs Todoroki Motors don't know who Minoru Suzuki's whereabouts either.
次に口数が少ない鈴木だが一つだけ明確に夢を語ったことがあったようだ。
Minoru didn't talk a lot, but there's one thing he definitely dreamed of doing.
その夢とは
That dream was...
自分が運転する車に妹を乗せてやりたいというものだった。
to give his sister a ride in his own car.
鈴木には妹がいたのね。
He had a sister?
どうもそうみたいなんだ。
That's what it sounds like.
しかし続きはある日突然 轟モータースを辞めると言い出したらしい。
But he quit Todoroki Motors with almost no warning.
そんな続きに轟社長は2つのものを送ったそうだ。1つ目は
Mr. Todoroki gave Minoru two gifts. The first was... And the second was...
そう、車と板金バサミだ。轟社長は選別として送ったって言ってたな。
Yes, a car and a pair of sheet metal shears. Mr. Todoroki gave them as a parting gift.
新たなことも分かって事件はより複雑になってきたわ。慎重に進めていきましょうね。
We're learning new things and the case is getting pretty complicated. Let's be careful, okay?
ああ、そうだね。
Yeah, I agree.
どうしたの？何か気になることがあるの？
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
鈴木についてはいろいろ分かったけど、結局佐々木くんの事件との接点が見えないんだよ。
We've learned a lot, but I can't find a connection between Minoru Tsuzuki and Eisuke Sasaki.
なんか調査を続けても肝心なことには全然迫れていない気がするよ。
We're not getting to the bottom of anything even though we keep investigating.
焦らないの。あなたらしくないわよ。
Don't try to rush it. It's not like you. Yeah. Oh?
あら？携帯が鳴ってる。あなたのじゃないの？
Oh, the phone's ringing. Hey, I think it's yours. Oh, it's Itsugi. The plot is calling.
もしもし先生。あ、お疲れ様です。
Mr. Itsugi, how are you?
ああ、実はエミオの起源がイルモ村にあることが分かったんだ。
Right. Hello, Mato. I've traced the origin of the Smiling Man story to Irumo Village.
イルモ村？本当ですか？
Irumo Village, are you sure?
イルモ村はかろうじて廃村にはなっていなかったが、高齢化と過疎化が進んでいてね。
Irumo Village is practically a ghost town, older population. Most visitors are people going to or from the city.
昔のことを知る人間になかなか巡り会えなかったんだ。
It was difficult to find anyone who knew much of value.
でも、ついにエミオの起源を知る人物から話を聞くことができた。
But I finally found someone who knew the origins of the Smiling Man.
エミオの話は、この村で30年ほど前に起きた出来事が起源になっているようだ。ただ、
The story seems to stem from events that took place 30 years ago in the village. However,
その内容はおかしな袋をかぶった怪人に殺されるというものじゃなかったんだよ。
it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing the populace. Oh?
福山先輩が言ってた通りだわ。
It's just like Fukuyama said.
その話が伝播していくうちに形を変え、都市伝説のエミオになっていったんだろう。
As the story spread, it mutated into what we think of as the Smiling Man today.
そして今語られている話には18年前の事件が与えた影響が大きいだろうね。
And I'm certain that what happened 18 years ago had a big effect on the legend.
その元となった話については帰ってからゆっくり話すよ。それよりも
I'll tell you more when I get home. Until then. Yeah?
この話に深く関わる人物がいたんだ。おそらく君も知っている名前だろう。
There's someone involved in this story whose name I think you'll recognize.
誰だかわかるかい？
Do you know who I'm talking about?
それは。
It's... Oh boy. Would it be Minoru Suzuki? 'Cause 30 years ago? No. Maybe? Okay, shit. I gotta get all my ducks in a row. Okay. You know, happiness. So there's someone involved in this story whose name I think you'll recognize. So 30 years ago in Irumo Village, do we know anybody who actually was in Irumo Village 30 years ago? Because the village that Junko and the other Kuzeis were raised in, or lived in, that wasn't Irumo, was it? Because, yeah, they're in Yukariko, right. Yeah, so it's not the same village. So I'm having trouble thinking of anybody else besides Minoru Suzuki, but 30 years ago he would have been 13?
鈴木みのるですね。
その通りだ。
Yeah, it's the only one that made any sense.
鈴木は失踪し、死亡した説が有力だ。だが、いずれにしても
The assumption is that Suzuki disappeared and died. But even if that's the case,
今回の事件と鈴木みのるは最終的に深くつながっていると僕は信じている。
I believe he was deeply connected to the case.
だから君たちもしっかり調査を続けてくれ。
Keep up the good work, you two.
わかりました。
Understood.
任せてください。
Leave it to us.
それじゃあ僕が帰るまで引き続き頼んだよ。
I'm counting on you two to keep the investigation going until I'm back.
鈴木とエミオがつながった。
Well, there's our connection between Minoru Suzuki and the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんや久世刑事の前に現れたエミオが鈴木である可能性が高くなってきたわね。
It seems likely that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw Minoru dressed as the Smiling Man, doesn't it?
その場合、佐々木くんを殺害した犯人にも説明がつきそうだ。
If that's the case, that would give us Eisuke's murderer. I feel like we're kind of jumping a little bit. So, yeah, Tsugi will tell us more when he gets back, but... yeah, it still seems a little premature to just go out and say that he's the killer. The one thing I think would, like, really clinch it is if we knew that, like, his sister in question, if her real name was, like, Emiko or something like that. Then that would tie this all together in a neat little bow.
よし、事件解決までもう一息だ。
Well, now I feel like we're a step away from solving the whole case.
その息よ。
Yeah, that's the spirit. Yes.
そうだ。鈴木がエミオだったら、幸福市内に潜んでいる可能性が高い。
If Minoru Suzuki is the Smiling Man, he's probably hiding in Kofuku City.
いつか、轟モータースに連絡をするかもしれない。明日行って声をかけておこう。
I'll go back to Todoroki Motors tomorrow and chat with the owner some more.
それにしても、
But...
電話してる時のあゆみちゃん、近かったなあ。
when I was on the phone, she was close.
いっけない。大切なことを忘れるところだったわ。
Oh, I almost forgot something important.
大切なこと？
Important how?
昨日話してくれたネクタイのこと。心当たりがあって借りてきたの。
The tie you told me about yesterday. I borrowed one because I had a hunch.
これなんだけど、どう？
Here it is. What do you think?
これは僕が見たのと似ているような気もするけど。あゆみちゃん、このネクタイって。
It looks similar to the one I saw, but it's Where did this tie come from?
福山先輩にお借りしたの。南第三中学校の制服のネクタイよ。
I borrowed it from Mr. Fukuyama. It's a tie from the Minami Daisan Junior High School uniform. Oh yeah, it's even got the little blue stripe there too. That pattern.
僕が久世刑事の部屋で見たネクタイと同じ柄だと思う。
I think it's the same one I saw in the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment.
どうして南第三中学校のネクタイが久世刑事の部屋に？
Why would a tie from Minami Daisan Junior High School be in Detective Kuze's apartment?
そういえば鎌田警部に
Doesn't have a tie.
で見せてもらった佐々木くんの写真には
Hey, you know the picture of Eisuke that Inspector Kamada showed me at the pumping station?
ネクタイがなかったように思う。
I don't think Eisuke was wearing a tie.
佐々木くんのネクタイはどこに？
So what happened to Eisuke's tie? I think Detective Kuze has it.
まさか久世刑事の家にあったのって？
Maybe it's the one you saw in Detective Kuze's apartment.
わからない。でも久世刑事の部屋に南第三中学校のネクタイと思われるものがあったことは事実だ。
I don't know. It looked like a tie from Minami Daisan Junior High School, but
佐々木くんが一旦帰宅した時に外した可能性だってもちろんあるわけだから。
it's possible Eisuke took it off once he got home.
久世刑事の家にあったものが佐々木くんのものだとは限らないけど。
There's just no guarantee that the tie in Detective Kuze's apartment belonged to Eisuke, but...
遺体発見現場で目撃されたバイク。久世刑事がバイクに乗っているという情報。
That's true. There was a motorcycle spotted near where the body was found, and Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle.
そして
And by all accounts, a pretty big, beefy one.
なぜか彼女の部屋にあった南第三中学校のネクタイとおぼしきもの。
She had a tie that looked just like the one he could have worn in her apartment.
こんなこと考えたくないけど。
I don't want to think about it, but is it possible?
久世刑事が佐々木くんの事件に何らかの形で関わっている。
Could Detective Kuze be a suspect in Eisuke's murder?
ねえ、もしかしたらなんだけど、
Hey, I was wondering.
久世刑事はネクタイを証拠品として押収したっていう可能性は考えられないかな？
You think it's possible that Detective Kuze sees the tie as evidence?
そうだとしても鑑識に回さずに自宅に保管してるのはおかしいよ。
Even if she did, it's strange that she'd keep it at home instead of turning it over to forensics.
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
一体どうなってるんだ。
Wow, what's going on?
そうだ、上原刑事。
Maybe Detective Kamihara.
上原刑事に話してみよう。
I should just talk to him rather than speculate.
もしもし、上原です。
Hello, Kamihara here.
夜分遅くにすみません。今大丈夫ですか？
Sorry for calling so late. Do you have a moment?
どうしたの？
What's up?
明日の朝お会いすることってできますか？
Is there any chance you can meet tomorrow morning?
探偵くんの頼みとあらば。出勤前に時間作るようにするよ。
Anything for the boy detective. I'll try to make time before work.
ありがとうございます。では探偵事務所の前でお待ちしてますね。
Thank you. I'll just wait for you in front of the Utsugi Detective Agency if that's all right.
オッケー。それじゃ、また明日。
You got it, buddy. See you then.
はい、また明日。
Yep, see you tomorrow.
翌日、上原刑事が事務所まで来てくれて、移動中の車の中で話すことになった。
We're just gonna jump right ahead in monologue. Detective Kamihara came and met with me the next morning, and we chatted as he drove.
僕は心のどこかで久世刑事への疑惑を上原
In the back of my mind, I was probably hoping he'd laugh off my suspicions about Detective Kuze. I would have liked him to say, "What are you talking about? You're overthinking it." But in reality? Chapter 11, A Suspicion. Now we're getting back into the infinite car ride. With the same background. So what's up, boy detective? To what do I owe the pleasure of your cold call? Because if you're just missing me, then hey, I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life. No, that's not it. Ah, too bad. So, you seem a bit off. What's bugging you? I just need to talk to you about something. What? Don't tell me you solved the case, or do tell me, who did it? Really? First I'm just gonna... I was just wondering how Detective Kuze is doing. You know, lately, with everything that's happened. Worried about my senpai, eh? Aw. She doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. I mean, I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day at an unexpectedly loud clunk sound. But even I flinched at that. Anyone would. I see. What are you getting at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? No use being around the bush. Let's just ask about the tie. Neckties. When Eisuke was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right? That's right. Don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow. Well, I found a tie at Detective Kuze's apartment that looked like the ones they wear at his junior high. What? Hold on, let me find a place to park. Because he's like, okay, hold up, we gotta fucking talk about this shit. Have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it? No, nothing in particular. So, I was in her apartment waiting for both of you to return when I noticed a box on the floor. A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help tidy up and put the box on a table. But that's when I noticed the tie. It looked like the ones they wear at Minami Daisan Junior High. Huh. Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious?
それで
So you think...
君は先輩が犯人だとでも
You actually think she's the culprit?
先輩が佐々木英介を殺害し彼が身につけていたネクタイを盗み今も隠し持っているって言いたいわけ
You think Junko Kuze killed Eisuke Sasaki, then took his tie and keeps it at her place? Well...
無言は肯定とみなすよ
That's all you have to say. I'll take it as a yes. Something tells me Kamihara's not exactly very happy to hear all this. Or happy with us at all.
そういうわけではないんですけど。
That's not exactly what I'm saying.
ネクタイの件は確かになぜ先輩の家にとは思うけど不自然は言い過ぎじゃない
It's fair to wonder about why she'd have a tie like that, but suspicious is a bridge too far.
ネクタイだけ盗んでたとしてそれって何か意味ある
There are lots of reasons she could have a tie. What do you think it means?
柄が似てただけの別物の可能性だってあるだろ
And are you sure it's the exact same tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar?
その柄というのが南第三中学校の校章のようなもので。
The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Minami Daisan Junior High, so...
先輩の部屋にあったそれと南第三中学校の校章を照合したの
Really? Looks like. Did you actually compare a genuine tie with this one? As a matter of fact.
そこまでは。
No, I didn't go that far.
であれば証拠としては不十分
Then you have then you have insufficient evidence.
あのさ
So, be real with me.
君は本当に先輩が今回の事件の犯人だとでも思っているの
Do you really think Detective Kuze is the killer? I personally would go so far as to say no, but you never know.
今は
まだ犯人だとは思っていません。
I don't think Detective Kuze, Jesus Christ. I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit. Yet.
まだね
Yet. Wow. Hmm.
ダメだ。上原刑事を納得させられるような情報や証拠はない。
I think it's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions.
でも、ネクタイが久世刑事の家にあることについては、上原刑事も引っかかっているはず。
But he has to be wondering about that tie, right? Why would it be in Detective Kuze's apartment?
破れかぶれかもしれないけど、この際、聞けることはいろいろ聞いてみよう。
I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point.
上原刑事、僕が久世刑事に話したバイクの目撃証言ですが、
So do you remember how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle?
その話は結局、久世刑事から聞けていないんじゃないですか。
She never told you about that, did she? Well,
無言は肯定とみなしますよ。
that's all you have to say? I'll take it as a no.
本当に君はやるね
The boy detective is being cheeky.
まあでもその通りバイクの話は聞いてないよ
But it is true, she didn't tell me about the motorcycle.
でもさそのバイクが何だって言うんだ
Still, what's her point?
久世刑事はバイクに乗っています。
Well, Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle.
バイクくらい俺だって乗るよなんなら鎌田警部だって乗る
So, I ride a motorcycle too. So does Inspector Kamada.
君は俺のことも鎌田警部のこともバイクに乗る人全員をも疑うつもり
Are we all suspects too? Even Inspector Kamada? Any other motorcycle riders on the force?
何でもかんでも先輩と結びつけようとするのは無理があるよ
You can't just pin everything on Junko.
そうは思わないか
Or can you, boy detective?
上原刑事は髪留めのことを覚えていますか？
Okay, let me ask you something else. Do you remember the hair clip?
ああ、先輩の家のドアポストに入っていたね。
Oh, yeah, it was in the mail slot at Detective Kuze's apartment, right?
あの時、久世刑事は髪留めから目をそらしていました。
That's right, but she reacted oddly to it, remember?
そりゃそうじゃない？自分の名前じゃない別の誰かの名前であんなのを入れられたら。
I mean, that tracks. How would you react if someone put a hair clip with a random name in your mail slot?
誰でも気味が悪いって思うだろ？
You'd be creeped out, right? So would anyone.
でも、もしかしたら、あの髪留めは久世刑事本人のものかもしれないんです。
Well, I think it's possible that the hair clip actually belonged to Detective Kuze herself.
その根拠は？
Based on what?
久世刑事のおばあさんに見せてもらったことがあるんです。同じ髪留めをつけている幼い頃の久世刑事の写真を。
Detective Kuze's grandmother showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same clip.
お母さんからもらったもので大切にしていたそうです。ただ、
Apparently, it was a treasured gift from her mother.
久世刑事はあの髪留めを誠さんがいなくなった日になくしてしまっているんです。
What's more, she supposedly lost the clip the same day that Makoto disappeared.
何か思うところがあって目をそらしていたんだと思うんです。
I think that explains the reaction she had. She recalled something about that night and looked away.
それで君は何が言いたいのかな？
So, what's your point?
あの髪留めが仮に本当に先輩のものだとして、エミコって名前にはどう説明をつけるんだ？
Besides, if it really was hers, how would you explain the name Emiko on the piece of paper?
それは、
Well,
それに市販のものの場合、別に先輩だけが特別に持っているものとは言えないと思うけど。
also, it didn't look like a particularly unique hair clip to me. It looks like you could buy it anywhere.
そうですね。
You have a point?
なら髪留めの話は今ここでする意味は特にないよね。
Then why are we still even talking about hair clips?
エミオね。
So, about this smiling man.
まさか実在するとは思わなかったね。
You know,
一体どこの誰で何が目的か知らないけどさ。
I'm ready to believe he's real, but I have no idea who he is or what he could possibly want.
僕はエミオが久世刑事の自宅に現れたことに違和感があるんです。
Isn't it strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's home?
なぜわざわざ久世刑事の自宅にまで来るのか。
Why go there? Just a coincidence?
久世刑事自身に用がないと来ないと思うんです。
I think he was going specifically to see Detective Kuze herself.
警察は恨みを買うこともあるから、その類の可能性はあるかもしれないだろ。
Some people just hate cops, Maybe as some psycho out for revenge.
そうだとしても目撃証言がないのはおかしくないですか？
I suppose, but isn't it strange that no one else saw him? That there were no eyewitnesses?
エミオが来たという話も僕たちは久世刑事からしか聞けていないですし。
We're going on Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed up at her place.
もしかしたら本当はエミオは来ていなくて久世刑事の自作自演。
Oh, yeah. That set him off. Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made up the whole thing.
君も俺と一緒に先輩の様子を見ただろ。
Come on, you were there. You saw how she was.
あんなに怯えてる先輩を見て、どうしてそんなことが言えるんだ？
She was terrified, man. How can you think she was faking it?
あれが演技だとしたら相当な女優だよ。
That was acting. Give her Best Actress right now.
でも先輩はそんなことができるほど器用な人じゃない。
There's no way she was faking. Believe me, I know her.
ごめん。
Sorry for the outburst.
あの
悪い。もう時間だ。行こう。幸福駅まで送る。
Forget it. I'll just take you to Kofuku Station now.
はい。
Okay, yes. Oh boy, that's awkward.
送ってくださってありがとうございました。
Thanks for the ride.
ああ、一応言っておこうかな。
Yeah, and just so you know,
君さ、しばらく先輩には近寄らない方がいいよ。
you should probably stay away from Detective Kuze for a while. That sounds like a threat.
なんてったって先輩は勘が鋭いからね。
She's got good
君の
instincts.
考えなんてお見通しさ。
She'll know exactly what you're thinking.
せいぜい生き延びなよ。なんてな。
I hope you make it through this alive.
じゃあな。
Toodles. Okay. Don't know if that possibly could have gone any better, but
あんなに感情的な上原刑事は初めてだ。びっくりしちゃった。
I never seen Detective Kamihara so passionate. Not surprising.
笑い飛ばしてはくれなかったけど。
Then again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory. But maybe I am overthinking it.
やはりそうとは思えない。それにあの髪留めだって。
No, any reasonable theory should be considered, and that hair clip still bugs me.
気持ちを切り替えよ
I need to change my
う。
mindset.
すべきことは
I need to change my mindset. What should I focus on now?
さ、そして久世刑事の前に現れたエミオが都築実であると仮定した上で。
Well, if it's possible that the smiling man that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Tsuzuki,
鈴木がこの町のどこかに潜んでいるという可能性を探ることだ。
I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere.
その場合、鈴木が何らかの接触を試みるとすれば、
I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be...
やはり轟モータースだ。他は考えられない。
Todoroki Motors. I can't think of any other plausible locations.
今後鈴木から連絡があった場合は、僕に知らせてもらえるよう。
I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, if they ever do. To Todoroki Motors. Oh, looks like they're closed for the day. What's it say on the door? It's a little small.
あれ、閉まっているのかな。
It's closed. What's that sign say? Oh, back at noon. Oh, there's a sign that reads, I'll be back at noon. Guess they went somewhere.
12時だとまだ随分あるな。さてどうしようか。
Got some time to kill between now and then. What should I do?
そうだ。鈴木みのるが住んでいたアパートってまだあるのかな。
Oh, maybe I should check out the apartment where Minoru Tsuzuki used to live.
確か証拠ママが亀松町だって言ってたけど。
If I remember correctly, Mama Shoko said it was in Kamematsu. Ah, the knowledgeable Obitarian isn't there to help. Is that guy holding an eggplant?
この辺りの人なら鈴木みのる
What is with Nintendo and eggplants?
何か知っているかもしれない。
People around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. The guy on his phone is probably not the right person to ask.
すみません。ちょっとお聞きしたいんですが。
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
あら、何かしら。
Yeah, what is it?
18年前にこの町で起きた事件の関係者が住んでたアパートがあると聞いてきたんですが。
There was an incident at an apartment building near here about 18 years back, and
18年前の事件？何なのそれ？
what kind of incident are you talking about?
当時幸福市で起きた連続少女殺人事件なんです。その関係者と見られていたあ ある男性が
A series of young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved.
大怪我をしたまま行方不明になったんです。その人の部屋は血だらけだったそうで。
He disappeared without a trace, but the story is that his apartment was covered in blood.
やだ怖い。私血って苦手なのよ。
Ugh, that's horrible. I hate the sight of blood.
すいません。そのアパートがこの辺りにあるみたいなんですが。
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find his apartment, and I think it was right near here.
私ここが地元じゃないの。よそから越してきたのよね。実は。
Well, I'm not from around here, actually. Sorry.
そうだったんですね。呼び止めてすみませんでした。
I see. Sorry for bothering you. How about you, fishmonger? Help a guy out?
すいません。今よろしいでしょうか。
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
いらっしゃい。今品出し中なんで、もうちょっと待っててくれ。
Yeah, come on over. I'm just dealing with a few things here. One sec.
はい。
I'll ask him a little later, I guess. And man on phone looks like he's probably gonna scream at me.
すいません。ちょっと話を。
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk?
何をやってるんだ。
What the hell are you doing?
すいません。
I'm sorry.
ああ、君のことじゃないよ。今電話中でね。
Huh? Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now.
そうでしたか。
Oh, I see.
いいか、1億円出す。絶対に手に入れろ。仕方ない。あと800円出そう。
We got a deal? It's 100 million yen. Take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 800 yen. You lousy cheapskate.
なんか話しかけない方が良さそうだな。
Something tells me this person's busy. What the hell kind of business do— Oh, fuck, it's those kids again. Get back here, you little assholes.
こんなところにエミオが。
Is the smiling man here? Hello, Emio?
なんちゃって。
Just kidding.
ねえねえ、君たち。
Hey, kids.
あれ、さっきまでここにいたはずだけど。
Huh? They were just here a minute ago. Is the fishmonger ready to talk now? Okay. Oh, there they are. The little shits.
ねえねえ、君たち。
Hey, kids.
あれ、
Hmm. And now they're all the way at the end of the street.
ねえねえ、君たち。
Okay, so they're always gonna run. This is some kind of puzzle. Okay, now they're back there. So do I just continue to ignore them? Is that it?
すみません。ちょっとお聞きしたいんですが。
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
おいらっしゃい。
Sure, have a look around.
今日のおすすめはナスだよ。おまけしちゃうよ。これが本当の某ナスだよ。
Ugh. Hey, you need any eggplant? It's an excellent price. Plant yourself and produce and get to shopping.
いや、野菜を買いに来たわけじゃなくて。
Oh, sorry, I didn't come here to order veggies.
なんでお客さんじゃねえのか。だったら閉店後にしてくんな。
Not a customer, huh? Why don't you come back after closing time then?
失礼しました。
Apologies. Okay, those kids are still lurking. So instead of calling them, what if I just look at them?
エミ
Wait, is that the smiling man?
オ、エミオたちがいる。
So many little Emios.
エミオたち。
Hmm.
誰に話し
Because if I call them again, they're probably gonna run off. So how do I go about this?
続きはパートナーだ。
Hmm. Because now that I've looked at them, will that change anything? Or actually, I haven't looked at my surroundings.
亀松駅前だ。
Okay, I didn't do anything. Let's try calling them now that I've actually had a good look at them. Maybe that changes the parameter here.
ねえねえ、君たち。
Hey, kids.
この前も見かけた子供たちだよな。今のって。
Those were the same kids I saw the yesterday, weren't they? I think it's a typo. The same kids I saw the yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's a typo. Huh. Give me those fucking bags, you little brats. I like how the bags just kind of wiggle around when they talk. Ah, boo, I thought you'd be totally surprised. We should have tried to sound scarier. Hey, what are you doing?
君たちこそ何してんの？そんなのかぶって。
What are you guys doing wearing those bags on your heads? Yeah, it looks like looks like a WarioWare thing. For sure. We're playing Smiling Man, duh.
やっぱり流行ってるんだ。
I guess the publicity hasn't exactly died down. I'm Emio. I'm scary. I'll give you a forever smile. Not you, though. More than you'd like to... No, kid. Do you know the Smiling Man?
うん、知ってるよ。実はエミオのことを調べてるんだよ。
Yeah, I know about him. Actually, I'm investigating him. Wait, are you a weirdo? A weirdo? Yeah, grown-ups who are interested in the Smiling Man are always weirdos. He's a weirdo, he's a weirdo, he's a pervert.
変人と変態は全然違うのよ。
Do you understand that weirdo and pervert are two very different things? Oh, god damn it. But your zipper is down. I was wondering when that happened again. Now we know you're a pervert and a weirdo, and you probably live in a haunted apartment.
お化けアパート?
A haunted apartment? What do you mean? I mean, you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment. Duh. Yeah, like where the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that spooky?
エミオが住んでる。それどこにあんの?
What do you mean where the Smiling Man lives? Where? Oh, I don't know. My mom and dad won't tell me. They just say it's not safe. Just because it's all old and run down, I think. I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. They say he's always laughing in that room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building. No, I heard you can hear him screaming like, yeah! But anyway, supposedly no one lives in that haunted apartment anymore. why don't you go have a look for yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us if the smiling man is there. And tell me where it is, you little shits.
またそんなのかぶって危ないだろ
Hey, you kids, quit wearing those horrible things around. It's dangerous.
やっべ逃げろ
Ah, crap. Run.
じゃあね
Bye.
ちゃんと
And they're gone.
エミオが住む古いアパート。真っ赤な部屋。
The smiling man's haunted apartment, completely red.
18年前、鈴木みのるは自室におびただしい量の血痕を残して姿を消した。
So Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving behind bloodstains in his apartment.
この町の子供たちの言うお化けアパートはその鈴木のアパートのことかもしれない。
Seems like the haunted apartment the kid spoke of could have been his place.
事件の手がかりは期待できないけど、一度行ってみるのも悪くないかな。
I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out.
とはいえ、一体どこにあるんだろう。子供たちは知らないと言っていたし。
Only question is, where is it? The kids didn't have any info on that front.
そうだ。鈴木のアパートの場所なら、轟夫妻に聞くのが確実だ。
Oh, right, I might be able to get the location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. Is it past noon yet? Nope.
まだ12時前だから。
All right, back to the station. Oh. The crowd here's different. There's no point staying here, they says. I can't go back, but it's not noon yet.
ちょっといいかな。
You have a minute?
あ変人のお兄ちゃんだ
Oh, it's the weirdo again.
なーに
Dude, what is it?
お化けアパートの場所。やっぱりわかんないかな。
You sure you don't know where the haunted apartment is?
わかんない
Nope.
他の人に聞くしかないか。
I'll have to ask someone else.
この子たちはお化けアパート。
あれ僕たちに声をか変人だ
Yeah, why'd you call us if you're just gonna leave? Yeah, weirdo.
じゃあねバイバイ
Whatever, bye bye. Little gremlins. Ladies.
すいません。ちょっと。
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
でね最近ほんと大変なのよ
And I said, you know, it's been so tough to get anything done without it.
やだそれは大変じゃない
Oh, that's awful.
あらやだうちでも似たようなことあったわよ
Would you believe it? We had the same thing happen in our house.
もうどうしようかと思うくらい大変なのよ
It's so hard to get things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore.
ねえ
何の話をしてるのか何もわからないけど、盛り上がってるみたいだ。
I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're sure passionate about it.
ねえ
Are you ready now?
すみません。ちょっといいですか。
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
へいらっしゃい。
ちょっとお聞きしたいことがあるのですが。
I have a quick question for you.
すまねえな兄ちゃん。ちょっとこれから出ちまうんだ。
Sorry, I'm just on my way out.
ああ、お忙しいところすみませんでした。
Okay, sorry to bother you. So now, because I did the thinking prompt that said there's no use staying around here, if I go back to Todoroki, will it now be past noon? Nope, still not past
まだ
noon.
12時前だ。
I guess back to Kofuku Station?
話を聞けそうな人がいる。幸福駅前だ。
And there's the lady handing out tissues again.
駅前だ。
Hmm.
離れたところから想像しい重機の音が聞こえる。
I can hear the sound of noisy machinery in the distance. Back there?
幸福駅前だ。
No.
どのお店も
No, the stores are open yet. Huh.
話を聞き、
Yeah, the sound of heavy noisy machinery in the distance, but I don't see anything. I go back to Kamimatsu again? Oh! Oh, I went back to Kamimatsu and now I'm in a different place. Hmm.
道路の半分を塞いで道路工事をしている。
Looks like half the road is blocked for road construction.
幸福駅で聞こえたのはこの音だったのか。
Oh, I wonder if the sound of this construction is what I heard at the Kofuku station.
この辺りの人に聞き込みしてみよう。お化けアパートのことを知っているかもしれないし。
I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartment. And I'm just gonna get another drink real quick. Back in like 1 second. And I'm back. Let's see. So I guess first person of interest is definitely the lady with the bag.
すみません。
Excuse me.
え、何？
Hmm? What?
よく聞こえないんだけど。
I can't hear you. Oh, great.
お話を伺いたいんですが。
I'd like to talk to you.
お花でうがいしたい？
You want to stalk a dude?
はい、そうなんです。あ、お時間はよろしいでしょうか。
Yeah, is now good? Do you have time?
配送のおじさんはやらしいか？
No, I don't have any limes.
さっきから何言ってんのあんた。もう行くわよ。私忙しいの。
Why would you ask that? I'm busy. I don't have time for this.
あ、ちょっと待って。
No, wait. Ugh.
この音が止むまで聞き込みは難しいかな。
How am I going to talk to anyone with all this loud noise?
いや、聞き込みこそが探偵の基本だ。
No, I can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work.
そうはなんだ。探偵魂の見せ所だ。
Forget the noise. I'm going to cut through it with my boy detective skills. Just kidding. You should use your psychic powers to beam the questions directly into their mind. I guess, yeah, maybe ask the foreman?
すいません。あ、ちょっとお聞きしたいんですが。
Excuse me, could I ask you a few questions?
バカ野郎作業中に話しかけんじゃねえ危ねえだろ下がってろ
Hey, I'm working here. Get out of here. It's dangerous.
あ、そうですよね。すみません。
Right, right, sorry.
警備員さん出てきたぞ。あの人の話を聞けないかな。
Oh, there's a security guard here. Maybe I can talk to him.
すみません。
Excuse me.
工事の音が止まったぞ。
Oh, construction noise stopped.
どうされました
How can I help you?
あの、
Um, Sorry I yelled at you earlier, pal.
あ、いいえ。僕の方こそすみませんでした。
Oh, no, I'm sorry for bothering you.
で、俺に何の用だい？
So how can I help you?
実は人を探しているんです。この辺りのアパートに住んでたらしくて。
I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here.
ああ、だったら無理だわ。
Oh, yeah, nah, I can't help you with that. Oh?
仕事で来てるだけで、これ幸福のもんじゃねえんだよ。
I ain't from around here. I just work in the area.
あ、そうなんですね。
I see.
でも一日中ここで作業してっから、あんちゃんが探してる人見かけてるかもな。
But I don't know. I guess I've been working here all day, so maybe I've seen him. Who are you looking for? Oh.
て、そんなに虫のいい話じゃねえか。
Ah, what do I know? I'll probably point you in the wrong direction.
そうですよね。
Yeah. It doesn't hurt to try.
誰だ？
Who's this guy? Okay, well, never mind.
僕、鈴木みのるっていう人を探しているんですよね。
I'm looking for someone named Minoru Tsuzuki.
ねえ、名前を言われたってわかんねえよ。たまたま見かけたとしてもよ。
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him. Santa.
なんであんちゃん人探しなんてしてんだい？
Why are you looking for this guy?
実は僕、探偵なんです。
I'm actually a detective.
何？探偵だ？
No kidding, like on TV?
探偵っつったら怪人なんとか瞑想と戦ったりすんだよな。
You ever be like, I object or something? Heh.
いやいや。
Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer. That's a different game.
少年探偵だ。それ言ったぜ。
Watch out, we got a boy detective here. Is it past noon yet?
似顔絵を見せてみよう。
Guess we can try showing him a sketch again.
これが僕が探している鈴木みのるって人なんですが。
This is the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Tsuzuki.
なんだ似顔絵かよ。こんなやつは見たこともあったこともねえな。
And you just got the sketch? I ain't never seen or met anyone like that before. While we're here. Or not.
知らねえよそんなやつ。
I don't know who that is. Well, it was worth a shot.
誠さんの似顔絵に一瞬反応したような。
It seemed like he reacted to the sketch of Makoto.
気のせいか。
Or was it my imagination? Let's try again.
そんなやつは知らねえよ。
I don't know who that is. Show him again?
少年探偵。そんなやつは知らねえよ。
誠さんの似顔絵に反応した。気のせいかな。
Is it just my imagination?
気のせい。
Try again? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do at this point. Ah, so it's Suzuki again?
俺のダチにもいねえよ。続きなんてやつは。
I ain't got no friends named Suzuki. Unless... Unless what? Hmm?
そんなやつは知らねえよ。
Hmm?
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
いや、俺の勘違いかもしれねえし。
No, I'm just thinking. Thinking about what?
聞き覚えのある名前かなって思ったんだが。 まあ、あんちゃんが探してる人じゃねえよ。
I thought that name sounded familiar, but that ain't the guy you're looking for.
そんな偶然あるわけねって。
Too much of a coincidence, right? You're gonna tell me, dude.
でも。
But, Hey, now he's just totally clammed up.
続きのこと知ってるのかな。
I wonder if he actually does know Minoru somehow.
手がかりは似顔絵しかない。改めて見てもらおう。
All I got to work with here is the sketch. I'll show it to him again.
こんなやつは知らねえってばよ。
I don't know anybody like that,
あれ、名前は聞いたことある感じだったのに。
but it seemed like the name was familiar to him. It's-
あんちゃんが探してる人ってなんて名前だったっけ？
What was that guy's name? The one you're looking for?
鈴木みのるって人ですけど。
Oh, it's Minoru Tsuzuki.
おお、思い出した。俺こいつのこと知ってるで。
Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him. Oh?
なんだよ、こいつじゃねえか、続きってやるわよ。
Yeah, and this is Suzuki. What the hell?
そんなはずは。これはクゼって人の似顔絵なんですよ。
What? That can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is of Makoto Kuze.
知らねえよ、そんなやつは。こっちが続きだ。間違いねえ。
Kuze, don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki. I guarantee it. What?
つっても似顔絵だからな。
Well, I guess it is just a drawing, huh?
ちょっと両方とも見せてくれよ。
Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh? All right.
どりゃどりゃどりゃ。
Let's see.
やっぱりこっちが続きだぜ。少なくとも逆ってことはありえねえな。
Yep, that's Suzuki. Damn sure of it. And it can't be the other way around.
本当ですか。
Really?
一体どういうことだ。
What the hell does he mean?
他の誰かに聞いてみな。って言いてえところだな。
Hey, I'd tell you to go ask someone else.
鈴木と一緒だったらここの現場じゃ俺しかいねえんだよな。
Trouble is, I'm the only one who worked with Suzuki here at the site. Oh, worked with. Back the fuck up.
鈴木と一緒だった現場というのは。
Were you working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site?
ああ、それも確か幸福市内の現場だった。
Yeah, I think so. It was definitely in Kofuku City, I think.
そこで一緒だったやつが鈴木って名前だった。
And yeah, your man Suzuki was on the job.
本当ですか。
Really?
下の名前が実るかどうかわかんねえけど、名字が鈴木ってのは間違いないと思うぜ。
I can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki.
こう見えて記憶力がいいんだぜ、俺。
I may look like a jabroni, but I got pretty good memory, you know. Interesting use of the word jabroni.
鈴木はちょっと変わったやつだったな。
Yeah, that Suzuki was a weird guy.
なんとなくぼーっとしてるし、ほとんど喋らねえ。
Kind of the spacey type.
しかも、
Didn't talk much. On top of all that,
いつもマスクつけてて、めったに外さなかったな。
the guy was always wearing a face mask. I hardly ever saw him take it off.
マスクを外さなかった。
Oh, you wore a mask?
自分の素性を知られたくねえやつは珍しくもなかったぜ。俺の周りにはな。
Yeah, I mean, some folks in this line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it.
訳ありってことさ。
I'm sure he had his
や
reasons.
つも
Hmm.
もう休憩終わっちまう。
Well, break time's almost over.
急いで飯食ってこなきゃ。んだな、あんちゃん。
I gotta eat while I have the chance. See you, man.
ありがとうございました。
Well, thank you. That's an interesting wrinkle.
今の人は誠さんの似顔絵を見て
The guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said it was Suzuki.
どちらの似顔絵も子供の頃の写真から現在の顔を推測して描いたもので、
Of course, both sketches are just guesses by the artist based on old photos.
あくまで予想に過ぎない。しかし、
So the artist could have been a bit off with her predictions. But
だからといって全く特徴の違う人間が大人になってからそこまで似るものだろうか。
it still seems unlikely that you'd mistake one for the other when they look so different.
でももうお昼の時間か。お昼？
Wait, if that worker was about to eat his lunch.
あ、轟モータース行かなきゃ。きっともう戻ってきてるはずだ。
That means it must be noon, and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should head there. Also, that security guard has not stopped staring at me for a second. He is giving me the creeps. I gotta get out of here. Fucking drilling holes in my fucking skull.
帰っている時間だと思うけど。
They should be back by now, but...
シャッターが開いてる。
Oh, good. The shutters are open.
ごめんください。
Hello?
あら、探偵さん。
Oh, it's you, detective.
こんにちは。昨日はありがとうございました。
Hello. Thank you for your help yesterday.
いいえ、こちらこそ。さあ、奥へどうぞ。
Oh, it's nothing. You can come back anytime.
あ、すぐ済むと思いますので、ここでお話を伺ってもいいですか。
Well, since I'm here, can I ask a few more questions? It won't take long.
あら、そうなんですか？
Oh,
私は構いませんよ。
oh, sure. I don't mind.
ありがとうございます。
Great. Thank you.
ちょっとお伝えしたいことがありまして、あと確かめたいこともあるんです。
Actually, I had something to tell you first, and I'm hoping to confirm something else.
はい。何でしょうか？
Yes, what is it?
実は鈴木さんがこの町のどこかにいらっしゃる可能性が高いことが分かったんです。
Well, I've put together that Minoru could be living somewhere in the city.
それは本当ですか？ミノルが生きて、しかもこの町のどこかに？
Are you serious? Minoru is alive and living right here in the city?
はい、おそらく。
It seems likely, yes.
ですので、もし鈴木さんから連絡などあれば、僕に知らせてほしいんです。
If he contacts you, will you please let me know?
はい。もちろんそうしますが、
Yes, of course I would.
そういえば、轟社長は。
I wonder if Mr. Todoroki is here.
その前に教えてください。なぜミノルがこの町にいると分かったんですか？
Sorry, before we go on, can you tell me how you know that Minoru is in town?
それは。
Well, it's...
そうだ。轟さんがその理由を知りたがるのは当然だ。
It's natural for her to be curious.
鈴木みのるがこの町にいる可能性が高いことは分かったり。
I could tell her why I suspect that Minoru is likely in town.
しかしそれを告げるには佐々木英介君の事件に触れる必要がある。
But in order to explain, I'll have to talk about Eisuke's case.
18年前の事件の関係者とされたまま行方不明になってしまった鈴木みのるが
Of course, Minoru disappeared shortly after being named a person of interest 18 years ago.
佐々木君の事件にも関わっている可能性があるという情報は
If I say anything about him possibly being involved in Eisuke's death,
轟さんにとってとてもショックなことに違いない。
it'll naturally be upsetting for Mrs. Todoroki to hear.
とはいえ似顔絵ももう一度見てほしいし、何より轟さんにはまだ聞きたいことがある。
But I'd really like to get her reaction to the sketches again, and I have more questions I need answered.
協力を仰ぐために轟さんには
So what's the best way for me to ensure that she cooperates with my investigation? I feel like I don't have to tell her everything, but... Because we did just talk to a guy that said that he worked with a Suzuki. And that should be enough to answer her question of why do you think he's in town. We can just go off of that. And I feel like that would be enough to, like, satisfy her. Hmm. And there's no way I can save scum it at this point. So I gotta make my choice. Because I don't want to break this old lady's heart. But at the same time, we gotta get to the bottom of this mystery. I feel like we can tiptoe around the issue and then later on, we can get back to that. Oh no, that's not right. I don't want to lie to her. Oh, we're gonna do the honest route anyway, no matter what.
わかりました。お話しします。社長はお家の中でしょうか?
So why'd they even give me the chance unless that was gonna be done to like grade me at some point down the line? I understand why you want to know, and I'll explain. But is Mr. Todoroki around? No, I'm afraid he's out delivering a car. Well, would it be all right if we waited until he returns? No, I can't wait. Tell me now. I need to know. Okay, lady.
轟さんが最近甲府市で起きた男子中学生の絞殺事件はご存知でしょうか?
Very well. Mrs. Todoroki, are you aware of the recent strangulation of a middle school student in the area?
え? ああ、はい。ニュースや新聞で見聞きした程度ですが。
Huh? Well, yes. I mean, I saw something about it on the news.
僕は今その事件に関する調査をしているんです。
Okay. Well, I'm currently part of the team that's investigating the case.
その事件は鈴木さんが関係していると見られた18年前の事件とつながっていることが分かりました。
We've discovered a connection between this case and one from 18 years ago involving Minoru.
そして最近今回の事件の関係者たちの前に
And recently, some new information has come to light.
18年前の事件を想起させる風貌の人物が現れるようになりました。
I have reason to believe that a person of interest from the old case may be involved in this new incident.
その人物は鈴木さんである可能性が高いんです。
And I'm afraid to say that there's a good chance that that person is Minoru Tsuzuki. What?
鈴木さんがこの辺りにいらっしゃるのであれば
If he is in the area,
轟さんに連絡するんじゃないかと考えて僕は今日お邪魔したんです。
I thought there's a chance that he might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki. That's why I'm here today.
鈴木さんが住んでいたアパートはこの亀松町にあったんですよね。
The apartment that Minoru was living in was right here in Kamematsu, wasn't it? Oh, she's not going to be very talkative, is she?
エミオという都市伝説はご存知でしょうか?
Are you familiar with the urban legend known as Emio or the Smiling Man? Oh yeah, she's not going to say a goddamn thing.
最近何か変わったことはありませんでしたか? 例えば無言電話があったとか。
Have you noticed anything unusual lately? Like, say, any phone calls that were silent on the other end?
あなたはミノルが犯人だと思ってるんですよね。
You really think our Minoru did it?
いえ、今の段階でそれはわかりません。
No, I can't say for certain at this stage.
一つの可能性として否定できないと。
It's just, I can't rule it out either.
お引き取りください。
Yeah, I figured this was how it's gonna go. Please leave. What?
ミノルを犯人だと思っている人にお話しすることは何もありません。
Get out of here. I have nothing more to say to someone who thinks Minoru could have done such a thing.
あの
Yeah, that's pretty much how I thought I saw this going.
我が子のような存在が疑われている。そう思う轟さんが僕への協力を拒むのは当然だ。
Minoru is like a son to her, so it's like I just accused her son of murder. No wonder she's upset.
でも、似顔絵のこともあるし、アパートの場所も知りたい。事件解決に轟さんの協力は不可欠だ。
But I need the location of the apartment. And to see how the Todorokis react to the sketch. In short, I need them.
やっぱり、社長の帰りを待つべきだったかな。
I knew I should have waited for Mr. Todoroki to get back first. Speak of the devil.
おお、探偵のあんちゃんじゃねえか。今日は何だい？って、おお？
Oh, it's that young detective, huh? What brings you here today? Wait.
早速ミノルが見つかったってか？ってそんなわけねえか。
Did you already find Minoru? There's no way, right?
んだよ、元気ねえじゃねえかよ。かみさんも俺も頼りにしてんだぜ。あんたのこと。
Eh? Come on, what's with the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you. Yeah, well, about that.
あんた
Sweetie?
ん？
Yeah?
何があったか。俺にも聞かせてくれるかい。
You
あん
two,
ちゃん。
you two want to clue me in into whatever the hell's going on?
はい。
いえ
実は
Yes, of course.
僕は夫人に話したことを轟社長にも話した。
I told him everything I told Mrs. Todoroki. And I'm not expecting much better out of him.
そういうことかい。
I see. Hmm.
あの、
消えてくれ。
Yep.
消えれって言ってんだよ。
I said get out of here.
最近の殺人事件が18年前の事件に繋がってるだ。
You,
それが何だってんだい。
you think some murder that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago?
ミノルのやつはな、そもそも犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ。
And Minoru is no criminal, mark my words.
俺もカミさんもミノルが殺人犯だなんてこれっぽっちも思っちゃいねえ。
My wife know Minoru better than anyone. There's no way he could be a murderer.
それを何勝手に犯人扱いしてんだ。てめえは。
What gives you the right to come here and accuse him?
いえ、僕はそんな。
No, I'm not.
よ、あんちゃん。
Little punk.
はい。
探偵ってのは一体何なんだ。ただの警察の手先なのか。俺たちに近づいて。
Are you even a real detective? Or are you just a pawn for them, trying to get close to us?
ミノルを見つけて警察に突き出す片棒を担がせようってのか。冗談じゃねえ。おととい来やがるってんだ。
Did you actually think we'd help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke.
帰れって言ってんだよ。
I said get out of here. I don't think they're gonna be very receptive of looking at them, even if I show them.
あんちゃんがミノルのやつを見つけてくれるって話なんだよな。ありがてえ話だ。なあ、おい。
Are you going to find Minoru? That would be so wonderful.
本当ですね。
Yes, yes, it would.
18年前に都築稔は大怪我をして姿を消した。
Minoru disappeared all those years ago.
我が子のような存在の生死も分からずに長い時を過ごしてきた轟夫妻の思いは計り知れない。
And since he was like a child to the Todorokis, I can't imagine how much they've worried over the years.
その続きが見つかれば僕は鎌田警部に知らせる。それが当たり前だと考えていた。
Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada.
けれど轟さんは昨日僕に話した内容は当時警察には話していないと言っていた。
Now, Mr. Todoroki said he's never told the police what he shared with me yesterday.
それなのに僕は続きが犯人だという前提で轟夫妻と話をしてしまった。
And yet I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru was a killer.
そんな僕に轟さんが協力するはずがない。
I can't imagine they would have cooperated if they had known that.
僕はなんて残酷なことをするつもりだったんだ。
It all feels so cruel.
帰れってのに何黙りこくってんだ。おい、塩持ってこい、塩。
What are you doing just standing there when I told you to get out? Honey, bring me some salt.
あんたがミノルみてえに澄んだ目してるだなんて。俺には人を見る目がねえんだな。
Can't believe I said you have a good soul. You wouldn't know truth if it hit you in the face.
いい目してんだな。
I can see you have a good soul.
轟さん夫妻が怒って当然だ。
You have every right to be angry.
ふざけてんのか。
Are you joking?
なんだよ。
What?
僕は自分のことを一度は信じて頼ってくれたこの人たちの気持ちに応えたい。
I wish I could help them. They put their faith in me.
ただ純粋に続きに会いたくて心配しているこの人たちの気持ちに。
I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru and just want to see him again.
それができるのは僕しかいない。探偵である僕にしか。
And it feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen. Only me, the detective. Boy detective skill. Oh, okay. We're gonna try that.
轟さん、僕が間違っていました。ごめんなさい。
Mr. Todoroki, I'm sorry. I was wrong.
僕はただ真実が知りたいんです。鈴木さんは犯人なのかもしれない。
I just want to get to the truth. Maybe Minoru is guilty, or maybe not.
おま
How dare you?
あるいは18年前の事件に巻き込まれ、今また真犯人に利用されているのかもしれません。
Or maybe he was just caught up in the case from 18 years ago and the real killer is using that.
だから鈴木さんを見つけ出したいんです。今の僕が探偵としてすべきことが。
Either way, it's why I've got to find him. It's my duty as a detective.
轟さんのおかげでやっと分かったんです。だから僕に協力してください。
But thanks to you, I think I'm on the right track. I just need your support.
ねえよ。
Ain't happening.
ミノルが俺たちに連絡するなんてことはねえって言ってるんだ。
Minoru ain't gonna call us.
あいつはああ見えて勘のいいやつだ。あんちゃんの言ってることが事実だとすれば、
He's not an idiot, if what you say is true.
自分が疑われてることに気づいてるだろうよ。だったらミノルは
Then I'm sure he's aware that he's a suspect, which means...
絶対 俺たちに近づこうとはしねえ。俺はそう思ってんだよ。
There's no way he'd contact us. That's what I think anyway.
轟さんに迷惑がかからないように。
Because he wouldn't want you to get involved at all.
そういうやつなんだ。ミノルは。
Yeah, that's the kind of guy he is.
でもよ。そういうのが分かってても。
I mean, even knowing he's a suspect.
俺らは。そんなミノルに会いてんだ。
Deep down, I still want.
どうしても会いてんだよ。
Deep down, I still want to see Minoru. We miss him.
だから。あんちゃんの調査ってやつに協力するよ。おい。それでいいよな。
So I've decided that we will continue helping you with your investigation. Yeah?
ええ
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
その前に一つ注文だ。
There's just one condition.
ミノルを見つけたら、真っ先に俺たちに知らせてくれ。
If you find Minoru, we're the first to know.
ミノルは俺たちに絶対に嘘はつかねえ。あんたの言う真実ってやつを教えてやれよ。
He never lied to us. He'll tell us the truth, and I'll tell you.
わかりました。
I understand.
鈴木さんの住んでらっしゃったアパートというのはまだあるんでしょうか。
Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact?
ああ、まだあるよ。君悪がって誰も住んじゃいねえけどな。
Yeah, it's just like it was. No one wanted to move into that creepy place.
せっかく借りてやったのに、汚すだけ汚してどっか行っちまえなんてよ。
The lease was in my name, but he left it in such a state.
家主から散々文句言われて、たまったもんじゃねえってんだ。
Let me tell you, the landlord let me have it. That insensitive old windbag.
そのアパートはどこにあるんでしょうか。
Where is the apartment located?
ああ、あんなところに行こうってのか。ずいぶん物好きだな、あんちゃん。
You actually want to see it? You're pretty curious, aren't you?
町の子供たちの間でお化けアパートって言われているのはどうやらそこみたいなんです。
Well, it sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment.
お化けアパート。なるほど、ちげえね。おい、ちょっと地図書いてやってくれ。
Haunted apartment, huh? That's nonsense. Honey, why don't you draw him a map?
はいはい。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Yes, yes, just a moment.
すみません。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you, I'd appreciate it.
エミオ。なんだそりゃ。
The smiling man, what's that?
鈴木さんが話されていたかなと思ったんですが。
Did you ever hear Minoru say that name?
ねえよ。第一ほとんど喋んねえからな。必要最低限のことしか言わねえよ。ミノルは。
Nah, never. First of all, the kid barely speaks. He only says the minimum words required.
あんちゃんはけえのに根性あるな。気に入ったぜ。
You're young, but you got guts. I like you.
さっきは怒鳴って悪かったな。
Sorry for yelling earlier.
いえ、こちらこそすみませんでした。
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
でもよ、昨日話したことぐらいしかあんちゃんに話せることはもうねえな。
Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you. We covered it all yesterday.
この似顔絵は鈴木さんの現在の顔に思えるということでしたね。
So you agree that this sketch looks like what you imagine Minoru would look like right now, yeah?
おお、その通りだ。
Yes, that's right.
もっとも、あれっきりあっちゃいねえからな。人相が変わるってことはあるだろう。
But I haven't seen him for years. It's possible that he looks different now.
ですよね。
Right.
でもよ、いなくなっちまった時、奴はもう大人だったから。
But you know, he was a grown man when he left.
そんなに大きく変わんねえんじゃねえか。
So I wouldn't expect his appearance would change that much.
確かにそうですね。
Of course, you're right.
そう思ってみれば。ああ、こいつはミノルだ。目元なんかそのまんまだぜ。
So yeah, I just look at that and I can tell. That's Minoru. Something about the eyes.
社長が言ってたように、18年間で続きの顔が。
Like Mr. Todoroki said, even after 18 years.
轟さんたちが間違えるほど変わるとは思えない。でも、あの工事現場の人は、誠さんの続きだと断言した。
You'd recognize someone who's that close. But that worker was sure that the sketch of Makoto was Tsuzuki.
なあ、あんちゃん。こいつは一体誰なんだい？
So really, who the hell is this guy?
実は、さっき工事現場で鈴木さんを知ってるっていう人に会ったんです。
Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Tsuzuki.
本当かよ、あんちゃん。
What? Really?
はい。だからその人に2枚の似顔絵を見てもらったんですが。
Yes, I know. So, anyway, I showed him both of these sketches.
その人は、こっちが鈴木さんだって。
He says this one is Suzuki.
はあ、なんだいそりゃ。
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
ごめんなさいね。私不器用だから時間がかかっちゃって。
Sorry it took me so long. I'm a bit clumsy.
ミノルの似顔絵。本当によく描けてるわね。
Wow, this sketch of Minoru is really well done.
だよな。これはどう見たってミノルに違いねえよ。ああ
Yeah, that's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru, right?
やはりこっちが鈴木の似顔絵で間違いないよう
Glad
だ。
they can confirm it's definitely Minoru.
俺たちが間違うわけねえってんだ。あ、
There's no way we can mistake him. Ah,
わかったぜ。
I get it.
こいつが真犯人だぜ。ミノルの名前を語って悪いことしてる野郎は。
There's a real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning them on Minoru. That's actually what I was kind of starting to suspect myself. But at the same time, like, maybe not that initial ones from 18 years ago, but maybe these recent ones? Maybe a copycat of some kind? Oh?
こいつが真犯人だぜ。あんちゃんもそう思うだろ？
That's the real killer. You think so too, don't you?
確かに。轟社長がそう考えるのは本当だ。
Makes sense that Mr. Todoroki would think that, but...
その似顔絵の人物は、久世誠さんだ。誠さんが鈴木の名を語るなんてこと。
There's no way Makoto Kuze is impersonating Minoru Tsuzuki.
あんちゃん、早くミノルを見つけてくれ。ほんでもって、
Please find Minoru soon. But also,
そのミノルのふりしてるやつをとっ捕まえて、警察に突き出してくれ。
you gotta find that... You gotta catch that guy who's out there impersonating him and turn him into the cops.
お願いします。ミノルを見つけてやってください。
Yes, please find Minoru for...
これがあの子が住んでたアパートへの地図です。
Yes, please find Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in.
任せてください。地図、ありがとうございました。
I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the map.
よし。これで鈴木のアパートの場所が分かったぞ。
Great, now I know the way Minoru's apartment. I guess there's nothing to do but to get going.
ご協力、ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your cooperation.
あ、気ぃつけてな。
Of course, be careful out there.
ミノルのこと、頼んだぞ。
Take care of Minoru if you find him.
はい。
I will. Oh boy, yeah, that whole building is condemned. Holy shit.
ここだ。
Yeah, this yeah, this must be it. No shit. Yeah, where do we even start to look? Jesus Christ. Because yeah, it looked like it was this one in the flashback because there was blood coming out of this one.
さすがにドアを開けるのは難しいよな。
Doesn't look easy to get in there. Through the window?
ところどころ割れている。でも、中はよく見えないな。
There are a few cracks, but you can't really see anything inside.
ところどころ
Okay, same thing there. Stairs?
2階への階段にはチェーンがかけられている。
Stairs to the second floor are chained. And there's absolutely no way I could duck under them. And the police tape or the rope?
敷地内に人が立ち入らないようにロープが張られている。
Looks like these ropes are here to keep people off the property.
おそらくずっと前からこの状態なんだろうな。
Seems like it's been this way for a long time.
なんだか空気がよどんでいるように感じる。
The air feels stagnant somehow.
くまなく調べてみよう。
Okay, so we still have some more searching to do. Anything else I have yet to look for? Yeah, the wall, stairs. I guess, yeah, just look at the wall now?
雨ざらしで外壁はひどく傷んでいるようだ。
The exterior walls look badly damaged from exposure to rain. On the ground, what's on the ground?
何年このままなんだろう。
I wonder how many years it's been like this.
一通り調べてみたけど、人が住める状態じゃないな。
Looked over the whole place and it's in no condition for human habitation. So do we find a way to get inside, or?
子供たちが言っていたお化けアパートは多分ここのことなんだろうけど。
This is probably the haunted apartment that the kids were talking about.
お化けアパートにはエミオが住んでいる。
The supposed residence of the smiling man.
鈴木はおそらく幸福市にいるだろ
Of course, Minoru is probably in Kofuku City right now.
う。このアパートに人知れず潜んでいる。ってそれはないか。
Or is he lurking in this apartment? Yeah, probably not. Oh!
でも
I see you, you bastard. Over there on the right. But I do have the odd sensation that someone is watching me. You there, asshole. And who might you be, sir?
ここで何しとる
What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing.
こんにちは。
Hello?
ちょっとお話を伺ってもいいですか？
Excuse me, can I ask you a few questions? Okay.
昔このアパートで騒ぎがあったことはご存知ですか？
Have you heard the story about this apartment being covered in blood? It would have been a long time ago. Okay.
18年ほど前、都築実という人がここに住んでいらっしゃったようなんですが。
Have you ever known of a man named Minoru Tsuzuki? He lived here 18 years ago.
ミノル続き
Minoru Tsuzuki.
お、欧米風？
Does he know the name?
ミノルくん
Minoru. Hmm?
ミノルくんここで何しとる
What are you doing here?
実は僕探偵である事件の調査をしているんです。
I'm a detective. I'm investigating a case that may have some connection to the area.
ある探偵の事件
Detective briefcase?
いや、そういうことじゃないんですが。
Obviously not what I said.
わしは誰じゃ
Who am I? Okay.
おじいさんはエミオってご存知ですか？
Sir, have you ever heard of the Smiling Man?
わしはエミオ
I am a smiling man. What?
ここで何しとる
What are you doing here? Yeah, I didn't do anything.
情報を得るのは厳しいかな。一応来てみただけだしな。
I wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. from the looks of things, it might just be we have to start leaving and then something will happen. Oh, hold up. Looks like my frame rate's starting to go a little chunky. What if I do this? Will that help at all with my frame? Because yeah, my frame rate's starting to look a little low. What the hell? No drop frames, but why is the... Guess we'll just keep going for now. I guess I'll just go. Well, thanks, I guess. I'll get going now. Oh. A blood-stained room, laughter, screams. I was there when it happened. Huh? I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. No, I heard you can hear him screaming, like, yeah. I wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here. Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right? I saw it. I saw a man. A man. Can you be at all more specific? I saw it. Sir, do you recognize this man's face? Okay, because he's not giving us a whole lot, but I guess we'll press more. Makoto Kuze? So have you seen this person recently? So how about it? I saw it. Okay. I saw a couple. What? Wait, a couple? A man and a woman in love. I know. You know something? What is it? Tell me. I know everything. Everything. Huh? Huh? What the hell do you know? That's what I'm asking you. A woman. A woman was there. A woman? In this apartment? Dynamite.
え爆弾
Whoa, was there a bomb? Sexy dynamite.
え
Boom.
ああ、爆発しちゃった。
I guess the sexy dynamite blew up. Can I just go?
おじいさん大丈夫ですか
Sir, are you okay? I saw it. No, no, I'm being watched.
おじいさん誰に見られてるんですか
Who's watching you? Smiling. That smile.
笑顔おじいさん何か知ってるんですか
Did you say smile? Oh man, what do you know? Scared. I'm scared.
一体何が怖いんでしょうか
What are you afraid of? The circle. White circle. Stretching.
白いまん丸伸びる
A white circle stretching? No, I can't.
何が
You can't what? I know. Huh? What the hell do you know? Is this guy just senile? Are we gonna get anything out of this, or should I just go?
この話はどこへ行くんだろう
Yeah, where's the story going? Yeah, exactly. Just like, okay, let's get you back in your bed, Grandpa. We'll turn the TV on. You can watch your stories. Uh, I'll never forgive him.
おじいさん何かあったんですか
Sir, what happened? I can't forgive him.
やつというのは誰なんでしょうか
Who are you talking about? You know him too.
誰
Who? Him. It's him.
本当に誰
No, really, who? That son of a... I've been shot.
歌
Someone's been shot? I've been shot through the...
おじいさん
What? Are you okay? Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Sorry. I've been shot through the heart with love.
何なんだ
Oh, come on. I am
あの
about to pass out and leave me alone, I guess?
聞いたたくさんの足音
I hear someone walking.
足音何の足音だったんでしょう
Well, who's walking? Oh my god, are we gonna get anywhere with this?
情報を得るのは厳しいかな
The song.
歌れた
The song. It.
歌を忘れた
I forgot the song. I'm just gonna go, man.
えーっと
Let's see.
あ、じゃあ僕失礼します。
I guess I'll get going.
違う。そうじゃない。
No, that isn't it.
何がでしょうか。
What isn't what?
血に染まったのはわし。
The blood stain. What?
おじいさん、何があったんですか。
Sir, what happened? Oh my fucking god, dude.
歌。
Okay, so it looks like we've exhausted this dialogue tree.
血に染まった部屋や叫び声を
I sure would like to know more about the bloodstains and the screams he heard. Yeah,
子供たちでも知ってる話だしな。
even local children have heard the story.
わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw it.
血に染まった覆面の男をあの晩わしは見たんじゃ。
I saw a masked man stained with blood that night.
血に染まった覆面の男。おじいさん、それは一体何の話ですか。
A masked man stained with blood? Sir, can you please give me more details? Extreme close up. What?
怖い。わしは怖いんじゃ。
Scared. I'm scared.
おじいさん、大丈夫ですか。
Sir, are you okay?
わしは。
おじいさん、何があったんですか。
What's going on?
わしは。
What?
お父さん、また知らない人に昔話をして。
Dad, are you rambling about nonsense to strangers again? Oh, thank God. Save me.
すみませんね。ちょっと目を離すと一人で出てっちゃうもので。
So sorry. If I take my eyes off him for even a second, he just starts wandering.
ここで何しとる。言ったじゃろ。覆面の男がおるから危ないんじゃ。
What are you doing here? I told you, there's a dangerous masked man in the area.
ここで遊ぶなと何度も言うとるじゃろ。ヒロシ。
How many times do I have to tell you not to play here, Hiroshi? Huh?
この人はヒロシじゃありませんよ。ごめんなさいね。じゃあ。
This man isn't Hiroshi. Sorry, sir.
あれは誰じゃ。
Who's that?
知りません。ヒロシはもう大学生ですよ。あんな子供じゃありません。
I don't know. Hiroshi's in college, not this guy.
ところで、飯はまだかい。
Okay. Anyway, isn't it time for dinner? It's only like past noon.
さっき食べたじゃないですか。
You just ate, didn't you?
お化けアパートでの収穫はなしか。
Well, I didn't learn anything from the haunted apartment, but
血に染まった覆面の男というのが妙に引っかかるな。
an old man ranting about a masked man and bloodstains is something to file away. I guess now we're just gonna go, I guess?
それにしても
I'd still like to know.
なぜ工事現場の人は誠さんの似顔絵を見て続きだって言うんだろ
Why would the construction worker look at Makoto's sketch and say it's Suzuki?
う。なんとかしてもう少し話を聞けないかな。
I'd love to see if I could get to the bottom of that. Back to the construction site, I guess.
あれ、やけに静かだと思ったら誰もいない。
Huh. I thought it seemed awfully quiet, and now there's no one here. Maybe they're off getting food at the station? Oh, hello.
おやどうしたんだい坊や。今日も聞き込みかい。
Hello there, little one. You got some more interviews lined up today?
ママさん。
Oh, hey, Mama Shoko.
はい、そうなんです。ママさんはここで何。
Yep, interviews. What are you doing here?
私はこれから出勤さ。店は夜に開けるからね。
I actually think it's kind of neat that they actually, gave her different outfits, or at least different color outfits for each day. I'm heading to work, of course. The bar's not going to open itself this evening.
あ、そうか。そうですよね。
Oh, right, of course.
もうや、なんか今日は元気ないじゃないか。
Are you feeling okay? You seem off, little one. Well, I did just have to listen to an old man rant about nothing for 20 minutes. Apart from that, I'm feeling fine. How are you?
僕、そんな風に見えますか？
You can tell just by looking at me?
何年客商売してると思ってんだい。わかるんだよ、そういうのって。
How many years have I been working at the bar? I can read anyone's face.
どうしたのさ。神ちゃんと喧嘩でもしたのかい？
Yeah, there's that too. So what's the matter? You get into a fight with Kami? Yeah, basically everybody's just been yelling at me today. It sucks.
おやおや、図星みたいだね。翔子ママさんはなんだってお見通しさ。
Nailed it, right? See? Mama Shoko sees all and knows all.
本当ですね。
Yeah.
神ちゃんってさ、いっつもヘラヘラしてるだろ。
You know how
あれってさ、
You know how Kami acts. All that braggadocio.
怖いんだよ。人に自分の本心を知られるの。
Well, deep down, he's scared. Maybe not even that deep. Maybe not even that deep. He's hiding his true feelings.
神ちゃんは今大変なことに向き合ってて、いっぱいいっぱいなんじゃないかい？
He's dealing with a lot right now. I imagine he's overwhelmed. Yeah.
その神ちゃんが坊やに対して感情的になったっていうのなら、
So if it seems like he got angry with you, well,
信用されてるんだよ。あんた。
might just mean he trusts you.
悪いね。店の準備があるからもう行くよ。
Sorry, little one, but I've got to go get the bar ready.
ママさん、
Real quick, Mama Shoko.
ありがとうございました。
I just want to say thank you.
大概のことは笑えばなんとかなるもんさ。
Oh, well. I think you'll find that most arguments can be settled with a laugh.
事件が解決したら店においで。神ちゃんと一緒にさ。
So why don't you stop by the bar after you solve the case and bring Kami with you?
はい、必ず行きます。
Yeah, I'll do that.
よし、いつもの顔に戻ったね。じゃあ、待ってるよ。
Good. Oh, your face is improving already. I'll be waiting for you there.
信用されてるか。
So Kami trusts me, huh? Well, I hope he does. Okay, then I guess now I'm gonna go over. Yeah, but yeah, where to now? Because go back to the construction site, I guess. Okay, I'll guess we'll try to go back to the construction site and see if anyone's back there. Oh, good. Just the man I wanted to see.
さっきのあんちゃんじゃねえか。
Hey, it's you again. You're the detective, right? Got a couple more questions for you.
ダリー、あんまり時間がねえんだ。
Sorry, I ain't got much time.
予定が変わって今日は作業を切り上げることになったんだよ。
Boss said there was a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today.
そうなんですか。
Oh, is that so?
俺の知ってることはさっき全部話したぜ。
I already told you everything I know anyway.
マジで勘弁。乗り合いの車が迎えに来ててみんなを待たせてんだ。
Look, I'm holding up the driver right now. Everyone's waiting on me.
第一似顔絵を何度見たって一緒だぜ。おっさんの方が続きってのはありえねえよ。
Besides, it ain't like the sketch is gonna change no matter how many times you show it to me.
でも、
But
おい、何やってんだ。早くしてくれよ。
hey, what's the holdup? Are you coming?
ああ、わ
Yeah, I hear you. I'm coming.
つうことでまたなあんちゃん。
See you later, kid. Wait, huh?
そうか。そういやあいつも続きと。
That guy over there also knew Suzuki.
ちょっと待ってな。
Wait a minute. It was the holdup. We're all waiting on you. Oh, wow.
これ俺たちの送迎車のドライバー
Got a hell of a perm on you.
鈴木のことも覚えてるはずだぜ。
Hey, kid, this is our driver. I bet he remembers Suzuki, don't you?
本当ですか？
Oh, really?
すいません。これを見ていただけますか？
Sorry, but could you take a look at these?
よう、どっちが続きだって思う？
Yo, which one do you think is Suzuki?
そりゃこっちだろ。
What? Well, this one. Huh.
だよね。ほら見ろあんちゃん。俺の言ってることは正しいんだってばよ。
Right. See, kid? I told you I was right.
間違いありませんか？
Are you sure?
現場を引き上げるときはいつも天候を取るんだ。鈴木はいつもマスクしてたんだけど。
Yeah, anytime we leave the job site, we take roll call. Although Suzuki did always wear a mask.
天候の時は外してもらう規則なんだ。だから名前と顔は一致してるよ。
But I made him take it off when it was time for roll call. That's how I'm sure the face matches. Aha. Ah.
記憶力がいいんだぜ。俺。
Never forget a face, you know.
二人の人が誠さんの似顔絵を見て鈴木だと断言している。
Two people have now seen the sketch of Makoto and claim that it's actually Minoru.
思い違いなどではなさそうだ。でもなぜそんなことに？
I don't think it's a simple misunderstanding, but I'm not sure what's going on. Also, I gotta say, we've seen this shot a lot. This chapter, like, kid's going through it. Like, he's just having one fucked up day. We still don't, because the other guy didn't know for sure that his first name was Minoru.
鈴木さんはどういう方なんでしょうか？
What kind of person was Suzuki?
まあとにかく変わったやつだった。ほとんど喋んないし、いつも一人でいたな。
He's a strange guy. He hardly ever spoke, and he pretty much kept to himself.
飲みに行こうぜって誘っても、笑ったような目をするだけで返事もしねえ。
One time I said we should get a drink together. He just chuckled and gave me a look. Didn't even answer.
そういう人は知らないな。
No, I don't know anyone who looks like that.
ほとんど喋んないし、いつも一人でいたな。
Hardly ever spoke and pretty much kept to himself. Okay. Can I get a first name?
はっきり言ってこれといった印象がないんだ。
To be honest, he didn't make much of an impression.
下手すりゃいても気づかないよ。
If you weren't paying attention, you could forget he was even there.
でもなんとなくいいやつっぽいんだよな。
But overall,
の印象だけどよ。
he seemed like an okay guy. Just my impression. Hmm.
やはり誠さんは鈴木をかと。
Would Makoto have been posing as Minoru Suzuki for some reason? Hmm.
鈴木さんについて何か思い出せることはないですか？些細なことでも何でも。
Is there any detail you could tell me about Suzuki? Even the smallest thing could help.
そうだな。あ、そういやほら、あの時の工事の最終日。
Let's see. Oh, there was that thing that happened on the last day of the job.
最終日ああ、あれな。
The last day. Oh, right.
お前が忘れてどうすんだよ。
How could you forget? Oh, okay.
作業員のほとんどは俺の乗り合いを利用して現場に通うんだけど、
I drive a lot of guys to the work site every day. Pretty much everyone, actually.
鈴木は現
But Suzuki, he walked.
ところが工事の最終日の帰りに乗り合いを利用したんだ。
Until the very last day of construction. That day, he accepted a ride home.
俺が誘ったんだよ、鈴木を。
Yeah, I invited him.
どうしてなんですか？
Why?
あいつ変わってっから。どんなとこ住んでんだろうって興味があったんだ。
You know, he was just such an oddball. I guess I kind of wanted to see where he lived.
ラストチャンスだって言ってたよな、お前。
That's right, you said, it's my last chance.
そうだっけ
Did I really?
それで鈴木が降りた場所っていうのが民家も何にもない山のふもとだったんだ。
But ultimately, I dropped him off in the middle of nowhere, kind of a mountainous area. It seemed deserted to me. Like some kind of pump station, perhaps? Oh.
ずいぶん妙なところで降りるんだなと思って様子を見てたら。
Yeah, I remember,
そいつ、
yeah, I remember thinking, what a weird place to get dropped off.
草木をかき分けるようにして山の中へ入っていったんだよな。
But he just started wading through the overgrown weeds on his way up to the mountains.
お前は熊かって俺思わず叫んじまったけど。
I yelled out, what are you, a bear?
まあ山菜採りにでも行ったんだろう。実んなわけねえか。あんな時間から。
I thought maybe he was gonna pick some veggies or berries or something, but it was almost dark.
その鈴木さんが降りた場所教えてもらえますか？
Can you tell me where you dropped Suzuki off?
ああ、ヤマンバ峠ってとこだよ。
Yeah, it's a place called Yamamba Pass.
ヤマンバ峠。
Yamamba Pass.
気味悪い名前だよな。こんなとこに住む場所なんてあったっけか
Kind of creepy sounding, right? Who would ever live in a place like that?
ないない、あんな危ないところ、そもそも近づかないだろう。
Live there? Who would even go there in the first place?
ヤマンバ峠に急ごう。
Alright, I guess we're gonna head over to Yamamba Pass.
行ってみよう。
Let's go. Oh shit, okay. Fuck. We're in the final chapter now.
ここが鈴木が車を降りたというヤマンバ峠か。
This is Yamamba Pass, where the person they called Suzuki got out of construction worker's car.
全くと言っていいほど車が通らないかなり山奥の峠だ。町まで歩くと相当な時間がかかりそうだ。
It's fairly remote and there's not much traffic. It'd take a while for you to walk out to town from here. Okay, let's, yeah, just surroundings, anything.
町まで歩くと相当な時間がかかりそうだ。
Take quite a while to walk to town. Watch out for bears.
熊注意。遭遇したらどうしよう。
Beware of bears? What am I supposed to do if I run into one? There's animal tracks too, oh boy.
これは
What's this here?
草が踏みつけられたような跡だ。獣道だろうか。それとも
Looks like the
人の踏み跡かな。
looks like the grass has been trampled. Animal tracks or a person?
やぶがすごいけど。
It's a bit overgrown, but
進むしかない。
have to check it out. Follow the tracks.
もう暗くなり始めているからちょっと不安だけど。
I'm a little nervous. It's already starting to get dark, but
行けるところまで行ってみよう。
I'm going to push on and go as far as I can. Phew.
結構大変なところに入ってきちゃったな。
The going's gotten rough.
これじゃ登山しているようなもんだよ。
This is basically mountain climbing at this point.
うっそうとした森の中だ。かなり暗い。もう車道は見えなくなってしまった。
It's a dense forest and it's getting dark. I can't see the road anymore.
辿ってきた踏み跡はまだ先へと続いている。
The tracks I've been following continue deeper into the woods.
この先は急な上り坂になっているみたいだ。
Looks like a steep climb ahead. Where do the tracks go?
この踏み跡だけが頼りだな。
Looks like there are some tracks in the mud. I should pay close attention. Yeah, looks like those are people tracks, not animal tracks.
人が通った痕跡だけど、これがなかったらどう進めばいいかわからないくらい藪が深い。
They must have been made by someone passing through. I'm glad they're here. I can use them to navigate.
看板や目印は全く見当たらないから、登山道というわけじゃなさそうだ。
It doesn't look like a hiking trail. I don't see any signs or landmarks at all.
この森の奥で隠れるようにして暮らす人物。例えば、鈴木みのるだけが使う通り道かもしれない。
Maybe the trail was blazed by someone who lives out here, and now Minoru Suzuki is using it. Follow the trail ever further.
もうちょっとこの踏み跡をたどっていってみよう。
Let's follow the tracks a little longer. At this point, I probably would have, I don't know, called police or something. So, or like, if not police, like let someone else know I'm gonna be up here in the woods. I mean, this part of the woods looks, you know, kind of nice, but rest of it looks a little dangerous. Like, this is definitely a place where they could just kill you and dump your body and nobody would ever know. Yeah, or at least a fucking flashlight.
今の坂、かなりきつかった。
That was a pretty intense hill. Phew.
さて、次はどう進むべきだろう。
Okay, where should I go next?
さらに藪が深くなっている。
The bushes are getting even thicker.
ちゃんと調べないと踏み跡を見つけることはできない。
I'm only going to find the tracks if I examine the area closely. Yeah, there's a tramp. Yeah, just this little line through it.
おや、この辺りの藪がなぎ倒されているぞ。誰かが踏みつけた跡なのかもしれない。
Some of the greenery is a bit trampled. Sure seems like someone's been walking here. Anything else? Yeah, the bushes are knocked down. The trees back there? Is there anything else? Like,
珍しいカブトムシとかいたりして。
I wonder if I could find some rare beetles out here. That's the other game I'm playing right now. That's Natsumon.
珍しいカブトムシとかいたりして。
Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. I think now, yeah, okay, now we've got the prompt to continue following the tracks.
行くしかない。
Should keep going.
踏み跡が二手に分かれている。
A fork in the trail.
これは困ったぞ。
This is gonna be a problem. I wonder if we're too far out to have any reception, because now it'd be like, oh god damn it, you fucking stupid idiot! Forgot to charge your phone again, you dumb bastard.
しまった。バッテリーが残り少ない。またやっちゃったよ。
No, shoot, forgot to charge again, so now my battery's low.
いざという時のために使わずに温存しておこう。
Won't use it for now in case there's an emergency and I need it later. Yeah, until you try to use it, and then by then it's already dead because you forgot to charge it again. God damn it. I forget who said it earlier in one of the earlier streams, but they only give you a cell phone just so they can take it, just so it can not work when you need it. Anyway, I should probably look for whichever one's got, like, tracks.
下っていく方の道だ。踏み跡はあるけど、 ちらほら。
It's the way down. There are some tracks, but they're sparse. Plant. They're on the left. It's the way up. I see a good amount of tracks. Because I wonder if I take the route with the sparse tracks, that could maybe be another way around, or if we are to assume that the person, at least posing as one Minoru Suzuki, living out here in the woods, is trying to remain incognito, they would be living down the road less traveled. But then again, if nobody else is here, then it would just be him. Then it would just be the yeah, if it was only him, then it would be the road that would be the most traveled out of these two, because it would only be him, and it'd be the path home. I'm gonna go on the right path, the one less traveled. Because I feel like... Because I don't know how much of this is me overthinking it, like how much I'm, like how metatextually I'm thinking this, but it's like the one with the most tracks seems like the most obvious, right? So we want to go for the one that's less obvious. Trail continues, but why is it going downhill? Oh, goddamn, I went in a circle. I wonder if that counts against... I wonder if that counts against me, and then now it's like I've got less juice on my phone. Because something tells me there's going to be consequences for that. Or I could just load the save I just made, and we pretend this never happened. I'll live with my mistake. This time we go to the path on the left. A stream. Oh, there's a thing on that branch. A marker. What's that? Oh, it looks like a marker. So if I go in the direction of this landmark, I might find a road. Why put that there, though? Do people pass through here on a regular basis? I can use the rocks to cross without getting wet. Just need to be careful. Huh? That's a no trespassing sign. Very crudely written one. Oh, and there's another sign over here. Okay, let's take a look at the two signs. This one first because it's the most obvious. But there's a handwritten sign blocking the path. It reads no entry. It's written in hiragana. I wonder if that's to make it easier for kids to read. And then what's this sign over here? All crunched up in the bushes. There's a broken sign in the bushes. Like maybe someone hid it?
ち入りを禁ず。管理者が立てた看板のようだが。
No passing beyond this point. It looks like a sign put up by an official of some sort. Oh god, it's another fork in the road. I'm gonna say we go left again.
手書きの立て札はあるけど、あえて無視して左へ進んでみよう。
Cause yeah, it's written easy for like it's very sloppily written, handwritten. So like, if I was gonna be a creep that lived in the woods and I'd make sure nobody finds me, even kids, that's what I would do. There's a creepy shack. I see a creepy shack in the distance. So what now? And there's a creepy cave. What's this now? A Jizo with a rose. A shed. It looks pretty old, but it might be worth investigating. And what's with this creepy cave? Is that a cave? I think I can get in there if I bend down. Can't see much deeper from here. And then before we make our decision, what's this Jizo over here for? What do we say about that? A Jizo statue. Looks like it's barely been taken care of. But there are random flowers in the offering. The flowers are fresh. Someone must have been here recently. And it looks like there are some tracks behind the statue. Huh. Now we got 3 choices. I'm gonna make another save down here, just in case. I mean, the creepy shack seems like the most obvious. But also, the tracks behind the Jizo could mean something. The cave just makes it look like if I just want to get mauled by a bear, I just go in there, but... The shed almost seems too obvious, but at the same time, it's a structure of some kind. If a guy was gonna live somewhere, it'd probably be somewhere around there, yeah? Kind of what I'm thinking, but... Let's see where behind the Jizo statue leads. Oh. Finally out of the woods. It's a fucking ghost town. What the hell is this place? Is this an abandoned village? There's nobody around. It's like time stopped. There are some old dilapidated houses. The workers dropped off someone who they were calling Suzuki a ways back. I wonder if he lived here. Okay, yeah. Anything specific here? We got lots of individual abandoned houses. If I so much as touched it, it'd fall apart. There's no sign of anyone living here. Feels spooky, maybe haunted, like something would jump out at me. The exterior wall's completely collapsed. Calling for someone's probably a bad idea. Could Minoru Suzuki be here? And I guess more importantly? If someone were here, would it really be Minoru? Two separate people ID'd Makoto's sketch as Suzuki. I don't think anyone will come out. There's no one around. No one's here. Okay, fine. I should look inside these buildings, even though they look abandoned. Within the abandoned village. Oh. That's Kuze, isn't it? Yep. What are you doing here? I could ask you the same question, lady. Yeah, why are you here? Answer my question. I think Minoru Suzuki might be lurking around here. So I'm looking for him. Is that why you're here too? So if you're here, that means... Minoru Suzuki must really be lurking somewhere around here, huh? I can't tell you anything about the police investigation. You have no right to expect me to. At the same time, you don't have to be a hard ass. You're a civilian. I have no obligation to tell you anything. Yeah, but I'm a detective. We can help each other out. Come on. Why are you being so cagey, lady? Detective Kuze is usually calm and collected. Not now, though. Why is she so tense? Does she really think that Minoru Suzuki, very possibly the Smiling Man, is in the village right now? Is Minoru Suzuki somewhere in this abandoned village? I feel like the only thing we haven't done yet that's actually going to get some kind of reaction out of her is if we show her the sketch of Makoto which she doesn't know we have. But I have a feeling that's just going to make her very upset. But at the same time, I don't know what else we can really do to progress. Because otherwise, it's not letting us go anywhere. And asking her questions is just causing her to clam up. So, be that as it may, no sign of anyone, yeah, okay. Okay, and there's... Looking at the houses, it doesn't seem to be changing anything. We're still getting the same descriptions as before. And she's more tense as usual. Okay, nothing, no change there, yep. So, yeah, about your bro. That's... Two people have looked at the sketch of Makoto and told me it's a person they know as Suzuki. What? Yeah, now you're starting to... You know how it is. I can't answer any questions about the case, so... Your work is done. Leave the rest to the police. Yeah, where are the other cops then? I don't see any other police here. Go home. The police will take care of the rest. Detective Kuze is right. It's a job for the police now. Hmm? Yeah, there don't seem to be any police here other than Detective Kuze herself. So, what's up with that, lady? Detective Kuze? Did you come here by yourself? You weren't thinking of going in alone, are you? Don't worry, I called Kami for backup. I'll be fine. I won't do anything reckless. That's why you need to go now. But... Go. Yeah, no, don't even think about it. Go back now. I don't even have the option, lady. You'll do what I say or you'll be under arrest. Go back the way you came. Detective Kuze. Like I told you before. Don't get in my way. Understand? Now go. I don't have the go option, so... Don't make me say it again. I'm not part of the police force. I shouldn't be trying to work alongside Detective Kuze like this. I'll only get in her way if I stay here. What did I think I was even doing? I'm worried about her, but I can't stop her from doing what she wants to do. I suppose my investigation ends here. Is this gonna be the part where you click the quit button? Yep. Detective Kuze, you're right. My investigation ends here. It's just... Please be careful. Yeah, thanks. I'll get going then. I'm a civilian.
ここまでが探偵の限界なんだろう。
I guess I did everything I could.
やっぱりせめて応援が来るまでは。そう、念のために上原刑事に電話を。
Well, maybe I can linger until backup arrives, or I could call Kamihara, even though she said she already did. What was that?
久世刑事、
Detective Kuze.
やっぱり一人で鈴木の元へ。
I knew it. She went to find Minoru Tsuzuki alone. Lying sack of shit.
久世刑事は一体どこだ。どこかの廃屋の中に入ったんだろうか。
Where is she? Did she go into one of these abandoned houses?
どこだろう。全く見当がつかない。
Which one? I have no idea.
一軒一軒見て回るしか。
I'll go door to door and look around.
また銃声だ。さっきよりかなり近いぞ。
Another gunshot. That was a lot closer than before.
こっちか。
Was it over there?
音が聞こえた方向を考えると、おそらくこの辺りのはず。
It sounded like it came from this way.
よし。
Okay. Oh. Detective?
久世刑事、大丈夫ですか。一体何が。それに、この人は。
Detective Kuze, are you okay? What the hell's... Who's he?
これが鈴木みのる。
This is Minoru Tsuzuki. What?
18年前の一連の事件の、そして佐々木英介を殺した犯人よ。
The same man responsible for the murders 18 years ago, and the man who killed Eisuke Sasaki.
鈴木は静止に動じる様子もなく私に近づいてきた。
Suzuki approached me. I told him to stop. He did not.
危険を感じた私は発砲した。だけど手元が狂って外してしまった。
I fired a shot, but my hands were... I missed.
ひるむこともなく平然と歩み寄ってきた鈴木は拳銃を取り上げて投げ捨てたのよ。
Suzuki took my pistol from me and threw it away.
そして襲いかかってきた鈴木は私の首を絞め始めた。
Then he began to strangle me.
だから私はなんとかその手を振りほどき、
I escaped his grasp.
手近にあったナタで鈴木を、あいつの頭を叩き割った。
I hit Suzuki on the head with a machete, split him open.
よほどのショックを受けたんだろうか。目の前の久世刑事はまるで上の空だ。
I think she's in shock. She seems disoriented.
血まみれの男性が。
So that's Minoru Suzuki?
暗くて顔がよく見えない。
It's too dark to see very well.
顔にひどい怪我を負っているようだ。
His face looks badly injured.
刑事がやったんだろうか。
Did Detective Kuze do that too? Yeah, you can't even tell. It's too dark. Oh, it doesn't really look like the sketch. But who knows? What the fuck do we do now?
まずは落ち着いて状況を把握しよう。
I need to calm down and try to get a handle on the situation. She said the machete, but I don't...
顔
Okay,
に
looks
ひ
like his
どい
face is badly injured.
久世刑事。
Yeah, no shit, doesn't look like her usual self. Uh,
この男は間違いなく続きなんですね。
are you sure that's Minoru Tsuzuki?
そう、これが鈴木。私が殺したのよ。
Yes, it's really him, and I killed him.
これが鈴木みのるだという久世刑事の主張には全く迷いがない。
She seems confident that the man on the floor is Minoru,
彼女は似顔絵を手がかりに鈴木を追ってきたはずだ。
and his sketch must be what led her here, but
現在の鈴木の姿を予想して描かれた似顔絵でそこまではっ
How can she be so sure? She's only seen a rough police sketch of what he might look like now. So again, is that really Minoru Suzuki? Gonna have to take a closer look at the body, dude. Okay. I've got things figured out. Detective Kuze entered the abandoned house alone and was attacked by Minoru Suzuki, who was inside. She opened fire in self-defense. The sound of that shot led me here. But about that gunshot... Hey, wait a second. Yeah, I heard 2 shots. Did Detective Kuze miss both times? She says he got a hold of the gun and tried to strangle her. But she was able to grab a machete and strike him in the head with it. Yeah, so where's the machete? That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, and your story doesn't add up, lady. I don't see any machete lying around here. Where could it be? But there is a cell phone lying by my feet. Oh, it's my phone. I must have dropped it when I ran in here. We should let Detective Kamihara know what's happening. I'll call him. Huh? Out of range. That part's not terribly surprising. No signal in the mountains. Wait, if I'm out of range... Didn't she say... Yeah, nobody's coming, dude. Don't worry, I called Kami for backup. What the hell's going on here? Why didn't you just go? Why did you even come here? Detective Kuze. I'm sorry, you're going to have to die. Wait, Detective Kuze. It was 18 years ago. And we're gonna learn the truth about that night. I'd run out of the house, and I was sitting by the side of the road, crying. A car pulled up right in front of me. The door opened, and someone stepped out. I looked up at them, and... There's a man standing there. He was wearing a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. I was too scared to move. I couldn't speak. The man crouched down and looked me in the eye. And he said, Emiko. Huh? I screamed and I screamed. I just kept screaming. The man didn't move. I could see his eyes from inside the bag. They looked sad. Then he grabbed me by the neck. That's when my brother came running up the road. He was yelling, trying to save me.
兄は男に襲いかかった。でも兄はそいつに捕まってしまった。
He attacked the man, but it wasn't enough.
そして男は馬乗りになって兄の首を絞め始めた。
The man started strangling him, keeping him pinned at the ground.
兄が死んでしまう。そう思った私は。
I thought, he's going to kill my brother. I was watching my big brother die.
無我夢中で男に掴みかかった。そいつは子供投げに私を払いのけた。
I tried to help. I grabbed the man, but he just brushed me off like it was nothing.
その時、私が掴んでいた紙袋が取れてしまった。振り返ったそいつはこっちを向いた。
That's when I managed to pull off the paper bag. He turned and looked right at me.
その時私は男の顔を見た。そいつの
It was
その続きの顔は
it was Minoru Suzuki, but his face was... Oh, Jesus Christ.
まるで袋に書かれた顔と同じだった。私は恐怖で凍りついてしまった。
It looked just like the face in the bag. I was so scared I couldn't breathe. I mean, it still doesn't look like the fucking sketch that the other guys looked at, but... What?
我に帰った時、続きの車は走り去った後だった。
By the time I got a hold of myself, Suzuki's car was gone.
でも、ぐったりした兄を何のためらいもなくトランクに放り込んだ続きの姿は、
But I couldn't forget the sight of him tossing my unconscious brother in the trunk.
あいつの姿は
He was taking Makoto away.
今でもはっきりと覚えているわ。
I can still remember it so clearly.
私だけが帰ってきたことに驚いた祖父母が、兄はどうしたとしきりに聞いてきた。
When I got home, my grandparents kept asking me what happened to my brother.
私は何も知らないって言ってしまった。
I don't know why I told them I didn't know anything, but that's what I did.
目の前で起きたこと、あいつの顔、すべてが恐ろしかった。
It was also horrible. The attack, the look on his face, the feeling of being strangled.
でも、一番怖かったのは、
None of it was as bad as...
何より大切な兄が、お兄ちゃんが、私のせいでいなくなってしまったこと。
my brother being gone. Because of me.
そして、それを祖父母に知られることだった。
And if my grandparents knew what had really happened,
お兄ちゃん、大好きなお兄ちゃんがくれた紫の花。
my big brother, the purple flowers he gave me.
私があんなひどいことさえ言わなければ。
If only I hadn't said those horrible things.
そんな私の身代わりに、兄は連れ去られてしまった。
He was taken instead of me.
自分が連れ去られればよかった。今でもそう思ってる。
I wish it had been me. I still feel that way.
やがて警察関係者がうちに来た。兄のことをいろいろと尋ねられたわ。
The police came to my house, and they asked me so many questions about my brother. All I would say,
何も知らないとしか言えなかった。
all I could say was, I don't know anything.
村中の人も兄を探そうとしてくれた。でも
Everyone in the village came together to try to find my brother, but
兄が見つかるはずがないことを私は知っていた。
I knew it was useless. He wouldn't ever be found.
翌日、当日の夜にも来ていた若い男がやってきた。その人は自分を探偵だと名乗った。
The next day, a young man came in. He'd been there that night, and he identified himself as a detective. Itsugi?
何も話そうとしない私に、その人はこう言った。
When I refused to speak, do you know what he said to me? He said,
お嬢ちゃん、本当に何にも知らないの？僕がお兄ちゃんを見つけてあげるよ。
Miss, I'll find your brother. Are you sure you don't know anything at all about his disappearance?
私は何
I couldn't answer.
その探偵宇津木俊介には何もかも見透かされているような気がしたから。
Because I knew that detective, Shunsuke Utsugi, I knew he could see right through me.
私の嘘も兄が生きて帰ってくるはずもないという事実も。
Through my lies. And the other truth he knew was that my brother would never come home alive.
その男は本当にあなたが殺したんですか？
That man, did you really kill him?
そうよ。私たち兄弟をめちゃくちゃにした都築実。
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Minoru Suzuki destroyed our lives.
殺されて当然でしょ。
He deserved to die. Emiko. He's got the mask on. I knew you'd come, Emiko. Huh? He's got no hair either, Jesus. You're not Emiko? Then who are you? So yeah, something happened between those two parts, and we still don't know. Because yeah, she was getting strangled, then he falls over dead, supposedly because she smacked him over the head with a machete, but there's no machete to be found, and it's hard to imagine she would have been able to grab a machete from wherever while she's being strangled. Something doesn't add up here. This gun has his fingerprints on it. If it looks like Suzuki shot you. I can finally live life with my brother. I'm sorry, but... Your brother? What? Makoto. You're... Makoto, my brother, it's me, Junko. Junko. Junko, Makoto, brother. Yes, you're my brother, Makoto. I knew it, you're still alive. Alive? What are you talking about? Brother, don't you know who I am? Or did he just get like fucking brainwashed into thinking he's Minoru Suzuki or something? Is it not that he's a copycat, but he basically like Revenge of the Joker'd him or something? Don't you? Who am I? Who the hell are you? Wait, look at this. Remember? I should have thanked you. Brother, you gotta get out of here, now. Wait for me at Kofuku Station.
早く行って
Hurry!
さあ早く急いで
Get out of here, hurry!
でも
But
行きなさい
go, now! So that was the first shot.
ごめんなさい
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
久世刑事
Detective Kuze.
僕は
What should I do?
どうせ何も今日まで何も知らずにこんなところで20年近くも暮らしてきたのよ
My brother's lived like this for almost 20 years without knowing anything about his life until today.
もう辛い思いはさせたくない
I don't want to make him suffer anymore.
今すぐ自由にしてあげたいの
I want to set him free right now.
ごめんごめんなさい
I'm so sorry.
できない
I can't.
できない私にはやっぱりできない
Again, that's the smile on his face, all right. Yeah.
ごめんなさいお兄ちゃん
I can't. I still can't do it. I'm sorry, Makoto.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
久世刑事
Detective Kuze.
久世刑
What the fuck?
純子を泣かすな
Stop making Junko cry. Oh, that's the machete.
ダメ止まって兄さん
No, stop Makoto.
止まりなさい兄さん兄さん
You just gave him like a little like shot in the arm, right, to disarm him?
ただいま。
I'm back. Yeah, Yumi, you missed some shit.
あ、おかえりあゆみちゃん。どうだった誠さんの容体
Oh, hey, Yumi. How's Makoto doing?
うん。順調に回復されてるみたいよ。急所に当たらなくて、本当に良かったわね。
He seems to be recovering well. Looks like there's no permanent damage.
よかった。上原刑事の射撃の腕のおかげだね。
Oh, god damn it.
本当は急所を狙ったつもりだったんだから。
I'm so glad Detective Kamihara has a terrible shot. I know he was shooting to kill, but... So Kamihara did make it up there?
あの時、久世誠に発砲したのは上原刑事だった。
Kamihara opened fire on Makoto upon arrival.
彼は最近の久世刑事の様子に違和感を覚えていたそうだ。
He said Detective Kuze had been acting strange lately.
特に最近の久世刑事は予定にない単独行動がかなり増えていたという。
He said she'd be working solo much more than before.
今回、鈴木の隠れ家に踏み込んだのも久世刑事の独断だった。
She decided to perform a one-woman raid on Minoru Tsuzuki's hideout without telling anyone else.
バイクのこと、そしてネクタイのことを知った上原刑事は
But Detective Kamihara knew about the motorcycle and the school tie. Because I told him.
可能な限り彼女の動向に注意を払っていたようだ。
So he paid attention to her movements whenever possible.
久世刑事が一人廃村に向かったことにいち早く気づいた上原刑事だが、
Kamihara knew Detective Kuze was headed to the abandoned village alone.
警察署からの呼び出しで足止めを食ってしまい、駆けつけるのがやや遅れてしまったという。
But he said he was delayed after being called into the police station.
そう、
See, he's been engaging in unauthorized and irregular behaviors too. All to protect Junko. As for Minoru Suzuki, at the time I was sure Detective Kuze was the one who killed him. Yeah, but now we know that was actually fucking Makoto, his fucking machete. Makoto. Hide somewhere, Makoto. Huh? Just hide, now! And that's when she's like, now it's time to kill this kid. Gotta protect my big bro. What about Eisuke? Oh, Jesus, yeah. It looks like Eisuke Sasaki committed suicide after all. Yeah, because he had cord strangulation marks instead of hand strangulation marks, so... Detective Kuze was headed back to the station when she saw a kid on a bicycle ride onto a side street. She was suspicious, but decided to keep going. But her suspicions got the best of her, and she turned her motorcycle around to follow the bike. She parked and walked down to the pumping station, and that's where she found... Eisuke Sasaki hanging by his neck in a sitting position. He'd hooked his tie to the bars of the pumping station. Jesus Christ. He wasn't breathing, so Detective Kuze tried to resuscitate him. An odd way to hang yourself, though. I think you do it from like a tree branch or something, but... It didn't work. Eisuke was dead. When she went to take her cell phone out of her bag, Detective Kuze remembered something she was carrying. She found the fucking bag. The closet. Oh my god. The paper bag she'd found while cleaning her grandmother's house before it was torn down. But yeah, that would explain why the bag was so old. So basically, this was never an actual Smiley Man crime. She completely set up the suicide to look like one to give her an excuse to go hunt down the guy. Gave her an idea. And she acted upon it, so... But then the real Smiley Man showed up at her door, and that's what freaked her the fuck out. Because she's like, oh no, I've been caught.
紙袋をかぶせ、その場を立ち去った久世刑事は
Detective Kuze took the tie, put the paper bag over Eisuke's head, and left the scene.
もしもし、人が死んでるみたいなんです。はい、場所は山のバス停近くのパンプ場です。
Oh, hello, I think someone's dead. They're at the pumping station near the bus stop behind the school.
翌朝、第一発見者を装い、匿名で警察に通報した。
The next morning, posing as the first witness, she made an anonymous call to the police.
久世刑事は18年前の事件の再発を想起させる偽装を佐々木君に施し、
Detective Kuze disguised Eisuke so he would be linked to the case from 18 years ago.
彼女自身がその捜査に加わることが誠さん発見につながると考えたようだ。
She believed her participation in the investigation could lead to locating her brother Makoto. Oh, what? God damn it, perfect timing.
その事件の報道で
She was hoping the case would draw a lot of coverage.
必ず生きていると信じた誠さんへの何らかのサインになると思ったのかもしれないね。
And serve as a kind of beacon for Makoto, who she believed was still alive.
実際に佐々木くんの事件は鈴木や誠さんの知るところとなって、
And it worked. Eisuke's case was noticed by Minoru Suzuki and Makoto.
エミオが現れるようになったことを考えると、久世刑事の狙い通りにはなったわけだけど、
The smiling man showed up, just like Detective Kuze hoped.
今彼女は自分のしてしまったことをとても後悔しているそうだ。
She says she regrets what she did.
私はなんてことをしてしまったんだ。
She keeps saying, "What have I done?"
久世刑事はネクタイと一緒に佐々木くんの
That's what was in the envelope. It was the fucking suicide note. Jesus Christ. Yeah, didn't Detective Kuze also take Eisuke's suicide note? I think she was keeping it along with the tie.
久世刑事の部屋に落ちていた箱に入っていた封筒がそうだったんだね。
Yeah, it was in the envelope I saw in the box in her apartment.
その遺書はめぐみさんに宛てたものだった。そこには
Eisuke's suicide note was addressed to
書か
Megumi.
れていたらしい。
It read,
めぐみへ、今まで楽しかった。ありがとう。ごめんな。バイバイ。
to Megumi, "Had a lot of fun with you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Bye bye."
福山先輩はその言葉をめぐみさん、そして滝口くんに告げた。
Mr. Fukuyama told Megumi and Kohei what the letter said.
佐々木英介をよく知り、彼の葛藤を理解していた親友の滝口浩平君は
Kohei was Eisuke's best friend. He understood Eisuke better than anyone. When he heard what Eisuke wrote, he said,
あいつらしいよ。
"Yeah, sounds like him."
そう言って泣き崩れたそうだ。
After saying that, he broke down in tears.
森本めぐみさんも泣いた。涙が枯れるほどに。
Megumi cried too. She cried until she had no tears left.
でも佐々木くんがめぐみさんに残した言葉が彼女の心に力を与えた。
But she said the note gave her strength.
佐々木くんの最後の優しさから目をそらすことなくまっすぐに受け止め、
She listened and accepted what it said as bravely as any adult would.
前を向いて進むための力を。
It seems she will forge ahead.
思春期の子供たちの心を大人が理解するのは難しい。
It is difficult for adults to remember what it was like to be kids.
でもそのあまりにもか弱く脆い彼や彼女たちの心を自分なりに感じ取り、
But I understood how fragile the world felt to them.
寄り添い守ることができる。
And I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
そうしな
Shit.
その教訓を得た福山先輩は
Mr. Fukuyama seems to have felt this too.
きっといい先生になっていくだろう。
He'll be a great teacher, I know it.
ただいま。
I'm back.
あ、先生。
Oh, Mr. Tsugi.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
君たちの活躍はカマさんから聞いたよ。二人とももう立派な探偵だ。
I've heard about your exploits from Kamada. You're both extraordinary detectives now.
先生の調査はどうだったんですか？ぜひ話を聞かせてください。
How'd your investigation go? That's another typo. That's 2 typos that we found in this one stream. We'd dying to hear your stories.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。今帰ったばかりでお腹がペコペコだ。
Hold on. I just got back and I'm starving.
ということで、あゆみちゃん、ランチに付き合ってくれるかな？
So, Yumi, care to join me for lunch?
もちろんです。
Of course.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。なんであゆみさんだけなんですか？
Wait a minute. Why are you only taking a Yumi?
さあ行こうか。あゆみちゃん。
Don't be a dick. Well, let's go, Yumi.
はーい。
ひどいなもう。いや僕も行きますって。
Oh, come on. Why can't I come? Oh, and there's the doll from Missing Air.
はい。上原刑事？みんなったらいつもひどいんですよ。
Yes. Oh, Detective Kamihara. Can you believe this? Everyone's so mean.
僕だけ置いてっちゃって。
I got left behind.
あら、誰かと電話してるの？
Oh, are you on the phone with someone?
上原刑事だよ。
It's Detective Kamihara.
ほら、ちゃんと前を向いて歩かないと危ないよ。
Watch your step. Focus on where you're walking or you'll get hurt.
はーい。
しばらくして、久世刑事から一通の手紙が届いた。
Sometime later, I received a letter from Detective Kuze.
宇津木探偵事務所の皆さん、
To everyone at the Itsugi Detective Agency.
いろいろとご迷惑をおかけしましたことを心よりお詫び申し上げます。
I sincerely apologize for any inconvenience I may have brought to your lives.
私の行いは許されることではありません。身勝手な自分を恥じ、その罪を償っていくつもりです。
My actions are unforgivable. I am ashamed of my selfishness, and I intend to atone for my sins.
私は警察官の職を辞し、兄を支えながら、共に今後の人生を歩むことになりました。
I have resigned my position with the police force to focus on supporting my brother as we move forward.
兄、誠の記憶は無事戻りましたが、怪我の後遺症で今は歩くことができません。
Makoto's memory has returned, but it'll be some time before we can walk again.
兄は一人で生きていくために歩けるようになるのだと、リハビリに励む日々です。
He wants to be able to live on his own someday, so he spends his days doing hard physical rehabilitation.
そんな兄に寄り添い、支えることもまた、私にとっての贖罪である。
To stand by and support my brother is my atonement.
その思いを胸に生きていこうと思います。
I'll keep living with that thought in my heart.
皆様のご活躍を、私たち家族3人でお祈り申し上げます。
Our family of 3 wishes you all the best in your endeavors.
上原純子。
What? Junko Kamihara.
スの花言葉はつつましい幸福、
Eggplant flowers symbolize happiness, truth, and
そ
hope.
して希望。クゼ兄弟はようやく
And it seems that the Kuze family has finally recovered all three. And that was Emio, the Smiling Man. So, yeah, I feel bad for the Todorokis now. Jesus. And so, like... Yeah, we still don't know a whole lot about... Yeah, there's still a lot we still don't know about. Yeah, Kuze got off pretty light. But... Man. So, yeah, we still don't really know what exactly happened with Ayaka in the house fire. And why, I guess, Minoru started killing in the first place and how he got his face all fucked up. Because he very much did not look like that before. So there's still... Yeah, she is a cop. Yeah, when you fuck up as a cop, you know, they give you a slap on the wrist and paid leave. So yeah, there's still like, I mean, I don't know if they really go into that like in anything post credits or not, but it's so weird. And there's still so much we don't actually know about the actual Smiling Man. I go, look, I guess that wasn't really the point, I guess. And that was more about the current circumstance, because the whole thing was like, because the actual crime was the murder of Eisuke Sasaki, which actually turned out to be a suicide, framed as a murder, to justify Kuze's revenge killing. Or at the very least, you know, the most charitable view of it, the rescue of Makoto. Though even then, it's not exactly clear, like, what even happened to Makoto, because from the looks of things, it appears as though Minoru kidnapped Makoto, somehow fucked with his memory, and then, like, Makoto was working in construction under the name Minoru Tsuzuki. So, yeah, unless they drop any more things in a post-credit scene or something, I think that's kind of all we have to go off of. Because I liked it, but I do wish there was just a bit more closure like that. Because it feels like a pretty significant missing piece of the puzzle. Like, what was Makoto like? Because you can kind of put the pieces together, but at the same time, it's like, how do you just like? Because yeah, you just threw him in his trunk, took him away, and then after that, like, he's working in the city under the name Minoru Suzuki. Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we just got to the end here, and that was good, but I'm still left with some questions. Yeah, like what Makoto is, I guess, because yeah, what happened to Makoto to make him like that? Because it seems like kind of an involved thing to just like wipe. Because yeah, he had amnesia. He lost his memory at some point, and he was working under the name of Minoru Suzuki, ostensibly living in the same abandoned house in the abandoned village as the real Minoru Suzuki. So, yeah, there's still a couple more answers that I'd like. A couple more questions answered. So, maybe we'll get one more. I mean, it's going to be kind of a weird place to put it, but. Well, let's see. Okay. Hi, it's me. Sorry to bother you at this hour. About this case, there are still many mysteries that remain unanswered. Oh, you can fucking say that again. I believe uncovering each of these details will allow us to truly solve the case. Part of that requires looking directly at the life of Minoru Suzuki. However, it's pretty gruesome stuff, heavy, dark. You have to be prepared for that. So I'm only going to talk when you're ready. When you decide you're prepared, will you give me a call? I'll be waiting. Huh. Oh, Jesus. The title screen change. Let's go. Oh, God, yeah, Jesus. All right. I guess we'll get into it. Call it Suki. Oh. Oh, for real? Like, you mean like TOS violation stuff? Like, I might get my account suspended type shit? Oh, like they have like a licensed song or something? Hmm. Is that enough? Because that's always something that, like, I've always been really unclear on. Like, does deleting the VOD actually work? Because, like, I remember back when like, they were doing a lot of this copyright strike shit at first. That's like, people were like, oh yeah, even deleting the VOD, I still got flagged, all that shit. So will that work if I just stream this and then right after we're done, I just fucking delete the VOD? Okay, how about I stop the stream now and then I start it right back up so that I can like split the VOD in two. And then we can just nuke this upcoming part of the VOD. And anybody who wants to watch the ending who might miss this can just catch it on YouTube or something. I think I'll just do that. So everybody hang tight. Don't go anywhere.